emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.
If you hear this, you fucked up again, didn't you? Here we go. Welcome back, Ariel.
What's up?
Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show, episode 11. She'll slip your punches. How you doing, girl? Jump up. Welcome back to everybody. I took a little break, but it wasn't really much of a break. It was just more of a catching up. But I didn't actually catch up, so yeah.
Yeah.
The show must go on.
Time for a coffee.
Now that's some good planning right there. Welcome back, Mom Bear.
Yeah, we never really did catch up.
We didn't really. We sort of, kind of.
Yeah, I guess.
I actually know what you want me to do now. So it's cool.
You see that video, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But obviously with some text, like maybe boom, kind of.
I'll make it here. I'll show you.
You can have like
I'll do it on camera.
Green.
There we go. Let me do a little screen share. Let me do this live on air.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Go walk through lying on the floor, acting like he's just done a marathon. I guess for this dog, he has done a marathon. You'll slip your punches. Interesting. Always welcome up on panel.
Something like this.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But where we could change that, the squares can be, I don't know, but a bit like that. Yeah. I mean, you see the video, bro. So you got an idea, But yeah, you're onto it. You got the right idea, You get it. I can tell you get it. You could even send it me without any audio behind it, and I can I've got some copyright free stuff that will fit over it nicely. But like I say, it's just got to kind of be something to the words of kind of like new coming to the channel. Just got to kind of think of a bit of a name for the show, because it's not going to be like any live stream. I'll still be doing live streams in between. This is going to be like a particular kind of show, so I feel like it needs like some kind of branding name.
Okay, then.
Oh, guy, Mitch, what's up, man?
What up, Mitch?
Hi, Mitch.
What's up, Rich, brother? Mello's working his magic on it. Yes, it is. Put the kettle on.
Oh, Bob Newhart passed away.
Oh, wow. I liked him.
94 years old.
Yeah, he's up there. He was good friends. He was best friends with what's his name? The guy who used to insult everybody. Mr. Warmth. Mr. Warmth. Jewish guy.
94, man. That's some good innings, that, you know.
Oh yeah.
94. You've lived a good life for 94.
Yep.
Although I don't like, you know, if I'm going to live to that kind of age, which I'm sure I won't, but if I was to, I mean, I'd only want to get to that age if I was still like, I don't know, I weren't too frail, you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
see some like old people, yeah, and they're like walking to go get their local bus, and you can see like that must take them so long to get to that bus stop, and then they've got to get round and go to the post office and do all the things they've got to do, and I think Shit, that's like literally going to take what used to take you maybe a couple of hours is going to become something that takes you all fucking day. You know what I mean? And some of these
Yeah.
old people like move really slow. Yeah, man, I couldn't be doing that. Not being very mobile, a bit senile. Well, I probably already am senile, but we'll skip that. Like, you know, I don't want to be like Joe Biden old, basically. I don't want to know don't know where the fuck I am and what's going on.
He knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I reckon he does actually, mate. It's all just like a
From
big
time to
act.
time, he knows.
He's acting more stupid than he fucking is, right?
Yeah.
But
Stop it.
you can change all this wording, right?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I get you. It does most of it for you. Just then put in what you want, right? Nice.
So how long did you say you wanted it? A minute?
About a minute.
It's 55 seconds.
55 seconds works for me.
Alright, so what do you want? We need to add
We
some.
need to go to the first one. So, I need to think of a name for the podcast. Relevant to the channel. Or maybe even like the channel name.
Is it yours? You can call it Bear Talks.
Yeah. That would work. Mm.
Hey, Deb. Hello, untrackable. Is this a Build-A-Bear? That's a good one. Yeah, we heard about that Deb this morning. So much has happened since that video came out. Deb, did we play that video this morning about the arrest at LIA this morning, Mellows?
We didn't play.
I didn't think we played it.
What else do you want on there, man?
That works. Right, let's go back to the beginning. And just bear with me, I'm working on some names a second.
You got this today, Deb.
Is that something more? Tell me what you need. We need to put some music over this.
We are going to, yeah. I'm just, hang on. I'm just using ChatGPT to see if it's going to give me any better names for the podcast. Give us 2 seconds.
The Bear Essentials. The Bear Cast.
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
The Bear Cast.
Tell you what, Mellows, go to the beginning for me. Try not to fuck you about, sorry. Alright, let's call it the Bear and Bold Podcast. Bear and, but you don't have to put the whole out, yeah, that's better, yeah. Bear and Bold Podcast. Fix that up. Um, and then where it says new episode Sunday, but coming soon every Sunday evening.
New episode.
New episode. No, you can change that. Just coming soon. But coming soon on Sunday nights.
I can put a coming soon.
And the next one, all right. Yeah. Bear. Yeah. Untrackable.
Bearable podcast.
F-Ball podcast.
Alright, I'll just put one of keep it simple.
Good luck, Deb. We're with you.
Big up, Deb. Yeah, that worked.
But
Apparently there was a riot in Leeds. I'll check it out. I
We're back to
James
the second scene.
So change the wording on that as that comes through. That first one, we can change that to
Yo.
What up?
Tired. What up? Tired.
live discussions, debates, and interviews.
Or is that what you want here?
Can do unless you think it's better to put it in the next one. Going on, Abe? You good?
Yes, brother. 100%.
Come on.
Just doing some fucking work from the yard, you feel me?
I have to take it and run out for just a minute. I will be gone for about 25 minutes. So I will be right back.
Okay, Mum.
Okay, mama, go.
You could do it like separately, couldn't you? Because you've got to long it out 55 seconds. So you could just have this one live interviews. Bang. Next little section. Whatever works best. Whatever you think works best.
Alright.
There. Next
What
one,
else
don't forget.
what else did you want to add?
What was that? Live interviews, debate. So on the next one,
So what did you want to put on the next one?
debates, live interviews. debates.
And
Debates and interviews, that'll do.
it's already got interviews on the other one. Which one
Oh,
is this
okay.
one? Live interviews, live debates.
Special guests.
Anything else?
No, that's cool.
Let's,
But maybe keep that as the thing. Yeah, let's play it from the beginning, see what it's looking like.
I need some audio. You got audio for me, or do we need to make? Should we make some?
I haven't got anything to hand. I was going to say you can either make it, send it me, and I'll put the audio over it using the app I use with copyright-free stuff, or feel free to do it. I'm just trying to shorten your job, your end.
Play music. Potluck.
Tune and turn it up. Voices in your ear. Stories bold and clear. Come and take the ride. Laugh and take a chance. Roar with every tale. Join the podcast dance. Shout without fail. Billboard Podcast. Every story unleashed.
Yeah. No, you're gonna have to give me something there. Well, maybe we've already got something.
Turn it up. Voices in your ear. Stories bold and clear. Come and take the ride. Laugh and take a chance. Roll with every tale. Join the podcast dance. Shout without fail. Yeah. All podcast. Every story unleashed. Adventure at last. Find your peace. Tune in, turn it up. Voices in your ear, stories bold and clear. Come and take the ride. Laugh and take a chance. Roll with every tale. Join the podcast dance.
That one's not too bad.
Fail. Beppo Podcast.
Yeah, that one's not too bad, to be fair. I only, like I say, I only need 55 seconds for that.
Find your peace. Every word we hear brings us all so near to the journey wide. Or just by our side. Beppo Podcast. Every story unleashed. Adventure at last.
Yeah, that one. That.
Yeah, I like that. That's decent.
Yeah, that one.
Episodes delight.
Decent.
Roaring with insight. Set your mind alight. Beppo Podcast. Every adventure at last. Find your peace. Listen day and night. Episodes delight. Roaring with insight. Set your mind alight.
Yeah, I'd probably change the thanks. I'd probably change the thanks for watching, because no one's like, it's not a video as such where you'd have that at the end. Maybe change thanks for watching to something like coming soon again. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, man. Stay tuned.
You work tomorrow, bro?
Am I work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I've got to go to bed today, man. Having following a bedtime joint lunch.
Yeah.
Then yeah,
Fuck,
work.
I work through.
Last day of the week.
I work. Yeah, I work through the fucking nightmare. My job is.
Gonna be hot tomorrow as well, man.
Yes, sir. It was alright today, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think it got to about 24, 25 today, but I think it's meant to get to maybe 28, 29 tomorrow.
Man.
I'll take that. Better than it has been.
Yeah, 100%.
So it's all kicking off in Leeds, isn't it?
What's happening up there, bro?
I think Society X is running alive now, man. Fucking Leeds is on fire, bro.
How are this your blood fight?
Something to do with, I don't know, but from what I've seen in the chat, it was something to do with some kids have been mistreated by their parents, so it's caused a riot or something. I don't know.
Oh shit. So look. Yeah, for real. I'm watching it now, bro. The car's on fire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck that is.
The only problem with the rioting is, again, I kind of get it, but you're just smashing up your own neighbourhood, man.
Clean up your own blood clot yard. No matter where how you take it. No matter, you know what I mean? You clean up your own yard. Man. Fucking knobheads.
Ah,
I think fucking ridiculous, man. You're right. Tearing up their own yard, bro.
go to it. Go do that shit outside number 10 or something like. I don't know, you might get
Exactly.
somewhere. Or not.
Exactly. No, let's fight up somebody else up where they're fucking struggling as well. Do you know what I mean? Dickhead. Could have swore that was Mellows over there starting the fire, you know.
No, you're in fucking starting fires again. What we told you.
Fuck's sake, Mellows. What we gonna do here?
That could stay the same.
Tune in, turn it up. Voices in your ear, stories bold and clear. Come and take the ride. Laugh and take a chance. Roll with every tale. Join the podcast dance. Shout without fail. Bamboo Podcast. Every story unleashed. Adventure at last. Find your peace. Every word we hear brings us all so near to the journey wide. Podcast by our side. Bamboo Podcast. Every story unleashed. Adventure at last. Find your peace. Listen day and night. Episodes delight. Roaring with insight. Set your mind alight. Bamboo Podcast.
Well, that's a decent tune, man. Then send me the audio for that when you got a minute as well. I like that. Great. Oh, fuck, it's Friday tomorrow.
Okay.
On a Friday, man, I like to smash it out as fucking, like graft real hard on a morning. And then, like, rest of the day, then it's just fucking chilled afternoon, and no one wants to be doing anything on a Friday afternoon. You know what I mean? Get all fucking done, man. By lunchtime, that's us done, man.
100%.
You still got to
I
stay
finished
there
it.
till the hour four, like, but you can just park up and chill, man. I can catch a few rays. Rays, sunshine.
Working nights and it's gonna be like a bit sunny and that, so I'll finish working. I started at 5:30. I'll finish at 5:30 in the morning. I just have my breakfast and probably sleep outside. But you know, His Majesty the dog doesn't bother me.
Oh, yeah, nice, man. No. Nice, man, nice.
It's kicking off on the other side of that, mate. I can see it.
So, I don't know if I've already said this or not. I might have said it yesterday, but I'm going to repeat myself because I do that. Does anyone like Eminem?
The rapper or Eminem?
Yeah, no,
The
the
rapper.
rapper Eminem. Yeah,
Oh, he's alright, I think.
his
Well,
new
it's okay.
album's fucking. His new album's pretty sickening.
Is it lit? Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like it reminds me of like the first and second album. In fact, I dare say some of the shit he says in this new album is
Mm.
actually worse than the first and second album. Mm, good though, decent man. I like it.
Lit. He's got a lot of air down his beard, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Mind you, I do as well.
Very much. Put it this way, bro. Let's just say the woke brigade, yeah, will not like that album.
Alright, I'm with you.
Like, really will not like that album, man. It's like I'm sure it's like a proper middle finger up to like the lefties. I could be wrong, like, but that's what I took from
And the alphabet crew. So,
it. I can tell you what, all these motherfuckers want to moan about what people are saying and that on it. Fucking- Don't listen to any fucking like that album, man. Shit, far worse than anything you hear on here.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the fucking idiots back in the day that used to, what's his name in that? West Coast rappers. They used to buy all the
Look,
CDs so the kids can get it, the fucking idiots.
Hey, man.
Woo fucking woo.
How you doing,
Good to
bro?
see everybody. Good, how are you?
have you give
What's
up,
up, what's
Meadows?
up?
No, just trying to
Yeah,
find a.
How you doing,
working
bro?
on doing
It
good.
does look pretty good. It does look good, man. That is like literally what we've done so far is like bang on, man.
Oh, oh.
Where it's saying about share, like, and subscribe, leave all that in. You haven't got to edit that. Just leave that as it is. Northwood Press. We fucking win. Done.
Woo fucking woo, Bear. Good to see you, brother.
What's up? What's up,
Woo
bro?
fucking woo. Northwood Press in the house.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing? How you doing, man?
See ya. Rio, Mama Bear, Mellows.
What's up, Northwood?
Chilling.
Alright, here's the clip.
Pardon?
I'm waiting for a thunderclap. No.
I like that.
Motherfucker!
I do well, Bellows, but I appreciate you doing it. Soon I can start promoting this. Soon I can start lining up some of my guests and start getting it underway.
What the fuck's talking about?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, man.
Fuck you.
Hey, Bear, I stuck something in the back. I don't know if you'd seen this or not. I just saw it.
Yeah, bro. I've
All
seen
right.
it. Seen it.
I
It was obvious.
think
Why
you
do you
probably
think he
did.
come in? Why do you think he come here yesterday?
Gotcha.
It wasn't to talk about the old times, the good times, was it? The good old days. All I've got to say is what I said earlier, boy. All I can say is what I set out to achieve, I've achieved, man. Can't really say anymore, man. Like, literally, there was a logic to the craziness with me, which there always is, and I know it's controversial, but people literally played into the point I was trying to make. About it all being about monetization. Let's make monetization off of this. Let's monetize off of this person's misery. And then he turned around and told people today that he wasn't even bothered by the thing that I actually did say, right? Which I didn't. As soon as I said it, I said, like, I was making the point of why I said it. And I said that what I said was disgusting, right? And this is why, like, you see how, like, people saying stuff like that ain't good, but it seems to be a problem when something like that's said to you, but it's not a problem when it's being said to others on your panel and you're monetizing off of it. And he just couldn't see my point, man. He couldn't see my point. And then he told everyone that he wasn't even bothered by that I said about, you know, that disgusting below the belt thing I said, but actually was more bothered about the hard R word being used, which didn't even get used. So he doesn't have an issue with what I did say, but he has an issue with the things that I didn't say. But he thinks he's telling everyone I did say. Shit. Crazy, man. But never mind, mate. We move on. Like I say, if he hadn't have come round yesterday, I'd have never engaged with the guy again. So it wasn't like it was like I didn't want that shit yesterday.
Right.
I didn't go looking for it. I didn't go to his channel. It's what it is, bro. As that same person says, we keep it moving, right? Keep it moving.
I guess so. Keep it moving.
Just need to change that text. I think that's it. Just that text there. Thanks for watching. Please change it.
What do you want to say?
Like I said, just put something like coming soon. Stay tuned.
Come far to the right. Any beer? Clacton, I'm looking and fucking Mellors live Clacton on seeing it.
Right, I don't know, man. I told him not to do it. I said, Mellows, don't drive up to Leeds and set cars on fire.
Don't stop him sometimes.
Honestly, Mellows is a man of many talents.
When he fucking gets
He could literally be up in Leeds while sat in his place making videos. I mean, it's astounding.
Yeah.
Nightbot, Anne-Marie's just outdone you. Nightbot got done over. Nightbot deserves it, man. It's got a right fucking mouth on it. I mean, shit, people say I've got a mouth on it. A Nightbot's horrible. I've seen people come in and say hi, everyone, and fucking Nightbot's basically told them to get fucking lost.
Yeah, serious. Like, fucking, I'm a stupid shit like that. Cheeky fucking cunt. Somebody out there on plan that.
I go down there and smoke the shit out of him. I'm gonna have to jump in the chat and slap the shit out of him, I guess.
Pretty soon.
Here I come, Nightbot. Look out.
Nightbot's gonna be calling everyone the N-word pretty soon. You'll see.
Yeah, you funny fucker.
I meant to say N-word. Just say N-word. What up, N-word?
Venture at last. Find your peace.
I'll get it, Ann.
Just up your punches. Good to see you.
Fuck me, Leeds look like Beirut to Iraq.
She's fixed, Ann.
Mama Bear.
Hey. I just walked in the door and seen it.
Voices in your ear. Stories bold and clear. Come
I'm
and take
Jack.
a ride. Laugh and take a chance. Roll it.
I had to run to my town clerk's office. Good evening, good morning, or good afternoon to everybody around the world.
I fucking despise Nightbot. She'll slip your punches. I despise Nightbot.
In Northwoods, I added a few things to your Nightbot. Mellows is Mellows 2 now because he's keeps adding to
Okay,
his
thank you.
network. He keeps adding to his network. He has gone so far on his network. He's got so many on his network. I had to add Mellow 2 to him because he is expanding to Twitch. In all of his networks, I had to add a Mellows 2. Bear is getting ready to go to Bear 2
Laugh and
to
take a
add on
chance.
his networks.
Roll with every tale. Join the podcast dance. Without fail.
So he is reaching so far on his networks.
Every story unleashed. Adventure endless. Find your peace. Every word we hear brings us all so near to the journey wide. Podcast by our side. Bearable podcast. Every story unleashed. Adventure at last. Find your peace. Listen day and night. Episode delight. Roaring with insight. Set your mind alight. Bearable podcast. Every story unleashed. Adventure at last. Find your peace. Listen day and night. Episodes delight. Roaring with insight. Set your mind alight.
Hi, Jenny.
I like that thought. That's good. really fast.
Where's the fucking sound, bro?
It's got it. Motherfucker.
I spent all that time trying to get the fucking thing lined up and it's gone.
That's the one. That's the one.
Do you go Northwoods?
That's Sound Meadows, that is.
What's that, Mama?
There you go.
Thank you, dear. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Motherfucker. I don't know if it's my computer or if it's shit. I've got the time now.
Mother.
I don't know if it's me, but when you're playing it, it looks okay from mine. Maybe it's a lot like it.
You fucking bitches. Your mother's a home.
Think I got everybody.
Come on then, you bitches. Come on. One more. There you go. I bet you I've gone too far. How much do you want to bet I've gone too far? Fucking son of a fucking...
Fucking hell, Jamie almost got into an accident.
Say again?
I'm watching the SX while I'm listening to you, and he almost got into a fucking car accident.
Alright, so what quality you want this? You want 1080?
1080, yeah.
Okay.
4K.
You want it 4K?
No, 1080, 1080, 1080.
And I can't do anything with their bad time.
It's only really going on YouTube, man, so it doesn't need to be 4K.
But yeah, Northwoods can pin his own. I can't pin his.
This won't go on StreamYards like this. You'll have to shrink it if you intend to load it up on StreamYards.
Why? The file's too big on.
Yeah. You have to shrink it to 720.
You just do it at 720.
Okay.
Do it at 720, bro. Like I say, it's for YouTube anyway. YouTube only really fucking properly has a processor and fucking.
It's coming, man. It's fucking coming. I should have done 720, then I can upload it to both StreamYards and
Yeah.
fucking. Why didn't you sound me, man?
I just did.
It's all your fault, man.
Yeah, I know it is. I know.
You like it when
You
you like
made
it.
me do it.
I know. Fuck all that stuff.
You know, at the end of the day, right? I still don't know what the fuck Bruno wanted to say to me.
He didn't. He just wanted to come and cause some shit.
Yeah, I get that, but
Correct.
He did, didn't he? Because he said hello to you all, and then he
curious. You
went
know what I
straight to
mean?
me.
I was really curious. I was curious. I wanted to see what he has to say.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah,
I
fucking.
don't listen. I don't mind being held to what I did say, and I'll fucking always put my hands up to what I did say, but I will not be held accountable for things that I didn't say. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. I mean, some people might think that, like, you go look at my channel and, yeah, maybe certain things I say or my views, some people might deem racist. But as in being somebody who uses racial slur in order to insult somebody or to attack somebody, just ain't really me, to be honest. Like,
Yeah,
I'll
man.
say a lot of things, but go into the like race car ain't me. Like, so to try and throw that one out there like it is, it ain't, man. Just ain't. From the clip that you see that he uploaded today, that I said to Chris, go. Everything is like with context, so you can't sit there and advocate for freedom of speech if you don't like freedom of speech. And like, if I sit here and call somebody,
Wrong. It's freedom of my speech.
well, no, because if I call somebody like the N word or the strong R to them over there, in a way to attack somebody, then yeah, or because of the color of their skin, then yeah. But when I was solely trying to point out that you going after somebody's Facebook and putting up a dead wife's fucking picture as your avatar because somebody called you the N word is not justified. Just because someone calls you the M word, like,
It's not. It's not the freedom of speech. It's the freedom of my speech.
I don't look at any person of color and look at them as the N word. Are you mad? Are you fucking mad?
The
That
difference is
just
in
ain't me. That ain't me, bro. Sorry, but
no, it's not you. It's me.
if it was, I wouldn't even last long in a place like
You only
Warsaw.
know
Let
that.
me tell you that
I
for
can only
nothing.
speak freely.
Mate, I know
I'm the
you're not.
only one that can speak
I know
freely.
what I. Mate, I know what I know. I don't know you're not. You, that's not me.
I know enough to know that I know nothing at all.
No, that's it.
All right, get, get, get. Where is it? I love this shit.
But in saying that, I had an apology today anyway. Two apologies today. So,
Hot diggity
except the
dog
one.
daddy. Hot diggity.
Come on, boy.
Actually, I might even be able to get that one up. Oh, see if we can get that one up. We can get it up. We can get it up.
Is that video downloaded, man?
Yeah, I've just put it in the back, man.
Oh, in the back.
Probably check.
Appreciate that.
Hot diggity dong dang dong.
Oh, wee! Mellows.
Ooh, I can't eat beans. I'm not
What are
running
you
around
fucking
eating beans.
Mellows. I've just opened the fridge, yeah? And Bert and everybody else, and I've just seen some Snickers, boy. And I'm gonna tear one up
Ooh,
along
damn.
with.
We're having some chicken.
Oh, yeah, I think I'll have a kebab, mate.
You're right. You're right. Where's your handbag?
Look, it's a couple of quid. I'm getting down to that.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I can't even speak like that anymore, you know.
It's a couple of quid. I'm getting down to that.
It's really hard to keep bringing that accent back, you know, after working so hard to get rid of it. And I've got it back, all of a sudden it's like, fucking hell, man, you know. Shit.
Probably Mellows.
It's just pulling it
Hey,
out of me.
Mellows, you know you're going to want to kill me, right?
You want me to change it then?
No. See if you notice, bro. It took a few times, and it's taken for me to watch it again for me to not recognise the error.
Beans and bologna.
What's the error?
In the bear. At the beginning, bear and bold, it's spelled the wrong way.
Bold bear. Well, he'll give you a bold patch.
Look, you're free now.
Come and take the ride. Laugh and take a chance. Know with every tale.
Bold and bear.
Turn the podcast dance. Shout without fail.
You want it to say bold and bear?
BARE is what he wants it to say.
Golden Bear.
B-A-R-B. No, B-A-R-E. What am I on about? Shit. B-A-R-E.
Yeah. He spelled it BEAR.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Although bold and bear rather than bear and bold does sound better, you know.
He already made a song, bro.
I know, right?
Come on, man. Keep killing him.
Harry was like, give him a break, man. Give him a break. Oh, shit. And also, like, underneath that it says new episode Sunday. It would be better saying new Sunday episodes. just saying, like.
Nude?
Other than that, it's fantastic, bro. I can't fault it in any way. It's fucking sound as a pound.
Damn it.
I appreciate you. Huh?
Every Sunday. New episode every Sunday.
New episode every Sunday. Yeah, that works. That works even better. See?
And NUDE every Sunday.
What? The fuck, what? Alright, so any more changes? Because after I've changed it, I'm not going to change it again. I'm going to bed. Fuck the rest of this panel. No more changes? There. What about this? Can we change this colour?
I mean, I can't see the screen, so, I mean, I don't know. But, yeah. Like, BARE and bold. And then whatever you just suggested underneath.
Bear, did you say you wanted to change the colour again?
No, I'm not going to wind him up. He was saying it was too late about fucking half hour ago.
You know, like the pink. Should we change the pink to the blue?
No, it's fine. It's what they call the dog's bollocks.
You could change it to purple.
No, it's fine. I like it, mate. I like it.
I'll show you. I'll put my screen on. I want the pink. I'll give you a purple.
I mean, the purple is a bit gay, but
That
all
goes
right.
with
It's
right?
either girly or tranny. You know, which one? You're gonna go with the girly one or the tranny one? Which one do you want? Wrong one. We could go for something else. Red.
No, the red was good. The red was good, and maybe I don't know, changed. Yeah, no, the red's good. The red's good, and the yellow's good. I ain't gonna push it. Fuck it up.
You know, just let him do what he wants, man.
Pink.
No, not pink, man. Pink's to make the boys wink, and I ain't hoping to make you a wink. I'm not about that, boys. Sorry. So, well, fucking now you're giving it LGBTQ colours now. What the fuck?
I'm trying
The
to find
alphabet.
the right.
It's looking good now, man.
You like the green? You go back to the yellow.
I see what's going on here. You think I'm like trying to wind you up, so you guys are like, yeah, you know what? Let's play him his own game. No, I didn't know that you spelled it BARE. I apologise that you got it wrong, even though it's your fault, but it's my fault. You know what I mean? One of them. And I apologise, man.
Grim would have ran with that long time ago, man.
Don't fucking mention his name. He'll appear.
He
All
will,
right,
he
so yeah,
will.
you want any
He'll
more
appear
change?
from the shadows.
What is
No,
it saying?
no more changing. It is fantastic. In fact, if you want to give it a quick replay, just so we can be sure. I mean, you played it 10 times before, and I still didn't. So you downloaded it, but you know,
You don't need to watch this bit.
it's late, as you said, and I should be in bed.
Voices in your ear, stories
I'll upload
booming,
this in the morning.
come and take the ride.
Oh, look at that.
Laugh and take a chance. Roll with every tale. Join the podcast dance.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Mountain Girl.
There it is. Back up, back up, back up, back up. What are you looking for? My logo.
No.
Ah,
Something else. I'm looking for the little. I think I uploaded it. It won't be here anyway. In here if it's up here. It's not here. Right, give me a minute. Let me upload it. I was going to put the little animated little. This one. Well, I could just leave that. You want me to add that in?
no, because it's not necessarily going to be open panels.
Sure. Well, I can edit that later. Add it in.
Honestly, that is sweet. It was just that spelling at the beginning, underneath, the rest is done.
Ken?
Microsoft has a glitch somewhere. That's why Infernal's having a problem, because I did an update too, and mine keeps hitting.
That's my excuse. I've got a glitch.
Managed to sort it out
Literally
yet? You didn't manage to sort it out?
I don't know if he did or not, but I did an update too. My computer just glitched and shut down.
Microsoft. That's Microsoft for you. Fucker. The guy is. He is the virus. Bastard. It's got that much power and influence. The little boxy video that I'd make of him breakdancing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're going to get upset about it.
Don't nobody do the update. If
Yeah,
you haven't done the update, don't do it.
I'm going to.
There's a problem with the update.
I'm going to.
I've been avoiding.
I'm going to put those videos all over Twitter, Facebook, fucking Rumble, all over shit.
Don't
Don't
do
wanna?
the update.
Yep.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I've got a relationship with Microsoft. Motherfuckers.
Okay, Ariel?
Yep. I hear
Don't
you.
do the update.
Wait.
Yo, where's DP orders from?
Who?
Oh, okay.
Who's down your way?
Oh, Coventry. Okay. Okay.
Hot diggity dog thing.
Hot diggity
Yeah.
dog.
Hot diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog.
That's right.
Now I was thinking about buying a new laptop.
um,
Is it a little cooler? Mama Bear, your way?
Oh yeah. So much cooler. So get ready for some cool weather. If you want to do some outside work, get ready.
Awesome.
It's 70 here. It never got over 73 today.
no, I'm on YouTube at the moment. You want to say hello to
Never
me?
got over 73 today. So get ready. Some nice
Mhm.
cool weather.
On the way.
Tomorrow, it's going up to 77. Sunday's only supposed to be in the 80s, but it's supposed to be nice and cool. 80. It's in the low 80s all week. No 90s in the forecast for the next week. High 70s, low 80s all next week. Oh, we're looking at some nice weather and no rain.
Woo fucking woo.
That sound that is. Right, people. Well, I need to go get myself to bed. Got to be up in a few hours.
All right.
Right. Night,
But if you're live when I wake up, then I'll jump on.
Good night, Bear. Woo woo, brother.
Mellows, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate you, mate. I'll chat to you in the morning. Peace.
Later.
Appreciate you, brother. Mountain Girl said good night too.
night, Bear.
Trying to see the weather here, Mama. Pretty cool here.
Yeah.
68 here.
Yeah, 74 over here. Still a little warm.
Yep.
It did rain today a couple times, so it helped out.
Yeah, we've had it for like a month now. Rain every day.
Oh yeah, we haven't had rain in a while.
Bite your tongue, knock on wood.
Crazy.
No rain today. No rain today.
Right?
I can't. My lawnmower, I can't do it with my lawnmower because my lawnmower is too small. They've had to bring the big lawnmowers in to mow my lawn. Due to the fact that my lawnmower is too small and it will slide down the embankment. They've had to bring the big tractors in to mow my lawn.
There you go.
Just due to the fact that my being a regular lawnmower, even though I have chains on my lawnmower and weights, my brothers will not allow me on the side hill with my lawnmower because I have actually rolled down my hill on my lawnmower. I've jumped off it. But
Yeah, you gotta, yeah, be careful.
Yeah.
Right.
And they just will not allow it. It's just too dangerous.
How's everything going with the after the tornadoes?
They are giving out dry ice at the fire stations because they have to bring in, they have special equipment to
Yep.
go into the woods. And they're bringing in special equipment to go into the woods to get the power lines up.
Hmm.
Last
Has it been declared emergency yet? Or?
come on, our county, our governor.
Fuck no. Right.
Some of the power lines that are down are just outside of the tornado zone. So it's not declared. And they will get no help because it's just outside of the zone. It's just like somebody's got a tree on an unoccupied house. They can't even get any help to get the tree off the house
Yeah.
because it's just outside of the tornado line.
Well, that's not good.
No. And
It was probably caused from the tornadoes anyway.
right.
So,
And people are helping, people that have power, that have generators, have gone in and given those people their generators so that they've got saving their refrigerators and freezers, because that's our community. We do have a hotel here in town, and they have offered one of the rooms for showers for the people that are affected. They have no water, so that they get free showers, and they go in and clean the room in between the families. So they call, schedule times, and they go down and get showers. But we're just outside of the zone, so we get no Red Cross help in my town. But this is how our town helps each other. So,
People helping people. That's right.
just like we have a storage facility in our town, and they have offered one of the big storage units. It's full of furniture and household necessities that people have donated. So when there's a fire in our town, it gets opened up, taken down to the local fire station building, and the fire victims get to go down there and go through the stuff free. And more stuff gets donated, and they can go through it. When I was a social worker and advocate, when I had to move victims, a lot of the victims, the stuff they didn't use would go in my garage, and the next victim, when I moved, would get to go through the stuff. And it was passed on to the next victim. And a lot of times I'd have a whole house full of stuff in my garage, and I'd pass it on to the next victim. And I would pass it on to fire victims. And I had a family burn out that I knew personally. And I opened up my garage, and I had bunk beds and everything in there for them. And they had
Awesome.
an apartment week afterwards, and I furnished them their whole house, right down to the
Nice.
TVs.
That's great, Mama.
Done it more than once.
Yeah. Fires are the worst damn thing ever.
Yep.
You burn out your house,
Yep.
things gone. I don't hear the seagulls today, Mellows.
they're sleeping.
They sleep, do they?
They fucking sleep sometimes, yeah. Give it a
Good.
few hours. I hear him in the morning screaming like a bunch of fucking busted fucking cunts. unstuck, man. It's like, give me a fucking
Somebody
rifle.
dropped a fish overboard or something. They're going after it. Yeah.
You know, when you first, move to the coast and you think, the seagull, especially when you're living in London or some built up place like that, and you think, seagulls, it's nice. Novelty wears off quick, let me tell you that. After they start fucking attacking your animals and,
Oh my lord!
and stealing your food and
After
robbing you and screaming every fucking morning at the crack of dawn. Get it?
Guess who spoke at the RNC tonight? Hulk Hogan.
Oh.
Oh, no shit.
The question is, did Inferno manage
What's
to
Hulk up
fix his-
to? Hulkamania.
Hey, Inferno.
You managed to fix it, man.
I used to be a Hulkamaniac when I was younger.
Peter.
A lot of
My
Hulkamania stuff.
My son was also.
A little Hulkamaniac.
When my son
Yeah.
got to shake hands with Hulk Hogan, and my son was on cloud 9.
Yep. Inferno, what's up, my brother?
Of course, my son was little at the time.
Computer.
Yeah.
My son was little at the time, and we went to the arena, and he had his Hulk Hogan figure
Nice.
with him, and Hulk Hogan took it and held it up, and he had the Iron Sheik,
Oh,
and
yeah.
what we
Oh,
did
yeah.
was we took the Iron Sheik, the Iron Sheik had his hands out. We put American flags in the Iron Sheik's hands. And we had it on a piece of thick
Cool.
plexiglass. And Hulk Hogan was wrestling the Iron Sheik that night. And the Iron Sheik, of course, was... Hulk Hogan held up the Iron Sheik's figure with the American flags in it. And my son had the biggest kick out of that. Because the Iron Sheik showed it. Because Hulk Hogan showed it to the Iron Sheik.
Nice.
And my son had, because we had front row seats. And my son was so thrilled over that. And somewhere I've got pictures of it.
Did I download?
How old was he then?
Oh, he was what, 7, 8 years old? 6, 7, 8 years old.
Yep.
And I've got all of his wrestling figures. I've got the ring, the whole 9 yards.
That's awesome.
All right. The new Jenny song, but I don't know which one, which version. It's this one.
You got a new song?
And my Microsoft is acting up because I did the upgrade too, and now it's acting up.
Silence is the night. Gone are the deep breaths of your dreaming. Forever lost out there in the dark night. Moments captured behind the lens.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our skin. Forever lost in the abyss, strange season. Moments like old snapshots, blurred and fade. A paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out. Flows like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden.
I think this is the one. Download it. Upload it to the StreamYards.
Flows like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our feeling. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like those snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up.
Alright. You heard it there. Now hear it here.
Flows like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like old snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. On me, the love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
It's another Jenny hit.
Yeah, I like that.
Jenny's banging them out, isn't she? She's doing some overtime, bro.
Is that the poems out of her book?
That's modified version. But yes, it's from her book, Foolish Heart, poem she wrote. Oh yes. Oh yes. I think we have. Shush! Stop licking me, you fucking stupid dog.
Licky, licky, licky.
My whole arm is
You gotta
like I've just shower. You know what I mean? Just saliva. Do you remember that green Slimer from
Yeah.
Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes. She slimed me.
It's the sign
If
of
I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. Mhm. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
There you go.
Nice.
What we need is a nice picture of Jenny, a profile picture. You know, happy,
Yep.
smile, and bang that straight on the cover. It's either that or I use the
Right.
Vigilante cartoon cover, comic book cover.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
thinking,
I can send you something. We'll see.
and I thought, you know, maybe if she can do herself up nice and take a nice little profile picture of her, maybe tilting her head or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Album, just there. Album cover. But you know, Ariel is going to cook up his magic.
That's right.
So, just so we're clear, right? Actually, I'm not even going to mention it because, the power of thought. When you think about things, you manifest them. Or I do anyway. Fuck me. The power of thought, right? When you conjure something up in your mind and you focus on it, you can focus on the detail. The more you focus, the more you bring it about into reality.
Correct.
That's why I try to focus on creative stuff, productive, constructive, positive. There's far too much negative, destructive, evil shit going on in the world without me to contribute my 2 pence, to it. And then I want to pretend to be a good person. Doesn't wash.
Right.
Walking the walk is probably the hardest thing any of us can do. To not be a hypocrite.
Exactly.
It's so easy to point the finger at others, but discount, the your own flaws, or
Yes.
excuse yourself for your own flaws, but highlight everyone else's. Kind of a hypocrisy. Something that I've had to work through over many years. There's no other substitute. If you want to be a good person, there's only one thing to do.
Be a good person.
Right. You do good things. It's just simple as that. When you do bad things, you can't call yourself a good person.
Right.
You can't wear a badge and call yourself a hero.
So true.
I don't know any hero that looks for recognition or credit anyway. Heroes, true heroes, they're a thankless task. Most of the time, the shit they do, nobody ever knows.
Correct.
They don't do it because they want people to know what they did, or to pat them on the back, or to worship them, or to follow them, or to subscribe to them, or to like and share and all this shit. They don't do that. Real heroes do things because they must. Because if they don't, no one else will.
That's for sure.
Call yourself a hero, you're gonna have some big fucking boots, man.
Your mellows. I put a picture in the private in the back for you.
Thank you.
What'd you make this time?
Go look at it, Mama Bear. I don't know.
All right, what you did with the V and A,
You're always working.
it's giving me an idea. It's talking to me.
Do you kind of like
I
it or
like
no?
that.
I don't know about the colors, but
Very cool, Mario.
thank you.
You're always working on something. Always.
Yes, he is.
That's what it takes to be creative.
Inferno's back in the house.
Passion, commitment, focus, determination, persistence. Just a little touch of stubbornness. A perfect recipe for perfectionists.
Yes.
You know,
He had
and
the right MSI file.
I hate every design I make. I hate.
Did
But Bannerman's needs a makeover. His logo is a bit shy. We need to make him a new one. We're gonna have to make him a new one, man. Any ideas, sir? Sorry about that. Coughing my guts out. Live on air. You guys get it
I did that
direct.
earlier.
Don't say I never
I
gave
did
you
that.
Huh?
Thanks for the hit.
Who wants to hear another rap?
Yeah.
I've got one. Special Mellows rap.
Okay.
Smoke good shit and cough my guts out.
You don't cough, you don't get off.
Alright, so back to the songs. Why do we always keep coming back to the songs? I should make some merch. Have that merch?
Hey?
No. Actually, one thing at a time. Mellows.
That's right.
Let's make Bannerman a fucking video and logo. Because the one he's got is really shit and it's hurting my eyes. Logo. Yeah. He's got a shit logo and we need to make a new one. Bannerman.
Bannerman.
He likes the British flag, so let's throw that in there.
Stands up for the British innocent people. Stands up for the innocent British people.
He's fucking awesome, man. Alright, Bannerman.
My youngin' from the North Carolinas. My untrackable.
Hey, what's up, yo?
On track.
You in track?
track.
On track. What's up, brother?
You know, just another Thursday.
That's right.
When we going racing? I think we ought to put your 6-year-old in the car and let her race you. I bet you she'd beat you.
Hey, I remember when I was a kid. It was my friend's dad, but I don't know what it was. It was like a Buick or something, and it was like that pea green, like one of the most disgusting colors for a car ever. But it was a sweet ride.
No, we used to call it cat shit green.
And I don't think we I don't think we could have reached the pedals, but he sat us on his lap, and we're literally driving in traffic, and we got to take turns like steering the wheel, and he never let go of the wheel, but he would let us like drive the car, and there was no seatbelts in this fucking thing. Safe the whole way.
It's
He was
nowadays.
an as well. This dude was actually a cartoonist during Vietnam. He did cartoons for the military papers. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And nowadays it's called child abuse.
Yeah.
I used to do
Child
that
training.
with my kids. I used to do that with my kids. So my daughter decided one day I ran into my kid's father worked at a grocery store, and I ran into the store real quick to the back door. Um, broke fish. I ran into the store to the back door because that's where he was
Broke fish
standing.
and
They were
there.
standing. We were standing at the door, and the car was sitting right there. The kids were right there. She unhooked her seat out of her car seat, jumped in the front seat. The door was open. Thank God. She jumped up front and put the car in reverse. And you never seen us run so quick for that car. Thank God the door was open. She was going to drive the car.
Yeah.
The last time I ever put the kids on my lap to drive. The last time.
So how you guys doing today?
That's back on.
Doing good,
Broke
man.
fish.
Doing
Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Untrackable, Mellows, Northwoods, Mama Bear, who is it? Ariel?
Yeah, man.
Hey.
You doing all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. They scared the hell out of me about an hour ago, but I'm fine now.
Okay.
We got fires popping up daily right now. We got one I'm watching. They got a jump plane over Crater Lake right now.
Yeah.
It's in the national park, so you know how that goes.
Where you at,
Yep.
California?
No, I live in Oregon. I live right in the Crater Lake area. I have fire completely around me, basically.
Wow.
Yeah, he does.
Be safe,
You know,
man.
but hey, it's a fact of life for me. So,
Yeah.
one hand I'm like worried because I got a teenager. The other hand I'm like, oh screw it. What are they gonna do? Try to scare me with fire? Not gonna work. Been there, done that. And I agree with Mellows what he says about heroes. Nobody who's a true hero wants you to know what they did.
That's right.
It's just like that saying. What is it here? I was looking at it earlier, sharing it with a friend. Bravery is the capacity to perform properly, even when scared half to death. Unknown firefighter. Nobody knows who actually originally said it. Or it might have come. It might have come way before that. But the quote I have, it says "unknown firefighter." So but it's probably said way, way before that.
Yep.
So how you all guys doing out there out east?
It's cool.
Doing
I know the Carolinas are under storm watch with lightning right now. How are you doing, Mellows? How's your weather, bro?
It's been pretty warm today, man. I've been stuck. I'm stuck in the house most of the time anyway.
I get that. I'm sort of stuck here today. I woke up to family still freaking out about. I'm the rock, put it that way. I'm the only one not freaking out. I'm like, come on, guys. We had a family. Yeah, someone's got to do it. It sucks, but I lost a member and two younger gentlemen I've known for a long time. So, oh well, shit happens. Move on. Next, call me. You know, I'm taking a break. I put my phone on airplane for a little bit. I just got to have a break because they woke me up this morning, and that's okay. They're calling me for advice no one else will say to them. You know, get up, dust yourself off, yell fuck, and keep moving. Sorry about the language.
You're all right.
Yeah, a mourning process is natural, but the education of coping is something to be taken seriously, because you got to remember that you're still here, and don't, don't throw yourself away because somebody's not here anymore. You know what I mean?
Yep, that's what I basically told them is, hey, it's really, really sad. I'm sorry you lost your husband, but you got three beautiful girls. Don't you start drinking, jump up, yell, dust yourself off, yell fuck, and keep moving.
Yeah,
So,
it's tough.
yeah.
Sometimes it takes a little bit of time, and you know what, the memories will never go away. We've talked to some people who have lost some precious things in their life,
Oh, well,
beings,
me 4
but
years ago.
but they still, they still get up and go to work, and there's certain days that bring about the memories, but those days each year are tough, just like other days. For they make holidays about this shit for like the nation, because we're all supposed to be taught and remembered, but nobody can go through your losses.
Oh,
So
I
have
get that.
your day. Take your days, but on every other day, keep, like you said, keep it moving, brother.
Oh, I know. I lost my wife in 2020, and it took me a while. It took me a long while because it's probably the worst thing I've gone through for me, and because of my line of work and all that. Death became something that was, I hate to say it, but normal when you work a Jaws of Life crew and fires and everything else. And took me a little while to jump up, dust off, yell fuck, and keep moving. But hey, best words one of my friends said to me. He actually picked me up out of my chair and did the old dusting off of my shoulders thing to like get it through my brain.
Yes, it is.
God
But
bless you, sir, and God bless the people around you.
enough talking about my situation. So what
Thank
was
you
the
for
topic today?
thank you for serving in the fire services.
Oh yeah, it's something I had to do. And like Mello was saying, I really do. I mean, I tell people what I did. I'm proud of what I did, but I don't run around with signs everywhere and all that. If you don't know, you don't know. If you do, you do. But thank you.
I did it for 15 years.
You know the feeling then.
Yes, I was a medic for 15 years. I was an interior tech fireman, and I was on the rescue squad.
Yeah, I did that for a little bit longer than I did my wildland fire. If I hadn't have got hurt, I'd probably still be doing it.
Same here.
All right. So what was the topic today, Mellows? Northwoods?
Didn't have a topic. We're talking about anything and everything.
Cool.
Whatever we want. Gotcha.
Very rare to find one of those days where it's just whatever comes up.
Yep.
Hey, Mellows,
Good topic.
I put another picture in the back, guys, in the private. Y'all can look.
Okay.
I'm actually
Hey,
currently I'm trying to make a banner for Bannerman, a logo. He's got a really good channel.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Inferno, how you doing? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Bad habit of mine. Somebody kicked me in the ass and remind me.
Well, usually we do this, but I'm
Oh,
slacking tonight.
oh, Northwoods. How's the
Yeah, go
wife,
ahead, bro.
Northwoods?
She's back in bed. She got up for a bit, went downtown, and came home, went back to bed.
It's okay.
She's,
At least she got up and moved around today. That's what counts.
yeah, she did. Give her credit for that, for sure. Damn.
Well, tell her
But
brother
yeah,
said hi and much love.
I will. I'm not sure if she's listening in the other room or if she's sleeping. Let me go check.
All right, I've got a video if you guys want to watch.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll tell her she's sleeping, buddy. Oh,
All right.
she heard me. She said, "I broke fishing." Woo fucking woo, she said.
Yep. Woo fucking woo, mountain girl. All right. Video. Does it need a setup?
Who you got there?
What you got, Mellows?
You're not showing. Gotcha.
Showing it?
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Thank you, Olga. Let me know when you're ready.
Who you got?
Bannerman.
Okay, I'll go look him up. Find the video.
I can drop. Oh.
You're dropping the backs?
Yep.
That way I can post it.
You want to post it in the front?
Drop it in the back, and that way I can post it on all of them. So I can do like I usually do.
Whatever you like.
Wow, this pot's really good. I see myself in.
Thank you, hon.
All right, so where are we? Let's go back to. All right, ready?
You got it.
Liverpool, England, on the 19th day of May 2024. Linda was held back into her own home that appeared to have been stolen from her by what appeared to be evil entities. More disturbingly is the fact that police and bailiffs appear to act like they are alone to themselves. What happened to Linda is not only inhumane, it is also deemed evil by both act and nature. This is not about a bank repossessing a house, for there is no bank involved. Yet again, more corporate actions with what appears to be dodgy paperwork, which again appears to be hoodwinking for a jurisdiction to be legitimate, when in actual fact has often been deemed as illegitimate acts of both deviance and defiance against the people. If you would like to learn more about Rapid Response, download the Telegram app and search for a Rapid Response chat group. From there, you will find like-minded people, many of which are now setting up their own local area Rapid Response groups. The most popular question asked in the comments is answered in the video description below. Kenny, you travelled a fair way today, haven't you?
Yeah, we're coming from Nottingham and some of the Derby crew as well. So, yeah, we could just come to support this lovely lady. And, yes, take back this house lawfully. And it's gone well today. And I think the police are under pressure now with everything that we've been doing. Because, like I say, when we come to these issues, we bring laws, statutes and acts. We bring the proof of what we're talking about. So we've got them on the back foot because they've had to go away, look at what we've said, prove that this is a civil matter. They should not be involved. And everything, the paperwork they're providing is fraudulent.
Is there a mortgage on the property? No. So, because a lot of people are focusing on people, you're not paying your mortgage, but this is not about mortgages. It's about fraudulent paperwork.
I don't owe any debt to anyone.
No, it's about fraudulent paperwork. And the way the police just stand by and watch bailiffs assault people.
Yeah, they only had a notice of eviction. It wasn't even signed or stamped or embossed or nothing. It was just a notice, and they accepted that. I did tell them it was just a notice.
Linda, just make it easy. Just walk out the door, please.
Now then, you've got some photographs, haven't you?
Yeah.
What are them photographs of?
My bruises, the way the man handled me that day.
Who manhandled you?
Allegedly bailiffs.
Now then, I'm surprised that the police allowed that to happen.
I'm surprised because I was shocked that day. When I looked into it on the line on the government website, it says that they're not allowed to enter if a vulnerable person is on their own. So I asked my girls not to go, be here. I'll be alone and I'll tell them, they'll see. But they just don't listen.
So you're a vulnerable lady, you're in the house on your own. The police watched this.
Yeah, I called the police.
You called the police to assist you.
Yeah, to help, because they were breaking in.
And the police did what?
Nothing. They I think they was blaming me for not leaving. And I said, I'm not leaving, I don't have to leave, this is my home. I don't owe anyone any debt, and you shouldn't even be in here without a warrant. But I called you to help me, so what are you doing to help me?
This is your medication. With that. How do you do medication?
Whereabouts are we? Liverpool. Quite a nice turnout today, ain't it?
Yeah, brilliant. This is the first one in Liverpool, this.
Hot sunny weather.
Yeah, beautiful. It's made for us.
Hot people.
I wouldn't go that far, but yeah.
Basically, from what I can gather from Phil, this lady's been evicted illegally. She's been manhandled by the police and the bailiffs. The house is going to be taken back. You can hear the drill going through the door now. People have come up just to support. At the end of the day, this is what we want, people power.
A lot of people travel from up and down the country. How far have you travelled?
7 minutes up the road, yeah.
Oh, that's quite handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man, you've done your fair amount of travelling yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, we have a go, yeah. You get a boat.
Well, I can hear somebody with a key in the background, so thanks for that.
You're welcome.
It was basically a fraudulent warrant that's issued. Well, we've been onto the civil court and we've done a voice recording, told them we're recording. They've confirmed what a warrant is, that it still has to be stamped by the judge and it will be a wet stamp. These are photocopied documents. I can print this off the internet, fill it out myself, and I can go and take someone's house and not be, by the looks of it, and I can get away with it. So also on As King Media, the lady, that's how she found us on our page. She's witnessed one of the bailiffs off a video that you've actually reported on it in Christleton, Chester. Witnessed the bailiff there who's committed criminal damage, aggravated trespass, assault and battery. He was the one that's pulled this lady out of the house. We've also got pictures of her injuries as well, and we can get them over to you and you can show that as well. So they've also confirmed that it is a peaceful entry with a warrant. This wasn't a peaceful entry. They've gone through both doors. They've manhandled her out of the property. She's even stated to me, I was defending my castle. That to me is everything. That's what everyone should be doing.
This is a canteen, mind your P's mini canteen. So, what we've got here, we've got a double tea bag in here. They're coffee bags. It's a game changer. It's my little thermos flask, came with a bottle of thing. Comes with 3 little dinky cups. Got my honey. Got my milk. So away we go.
Welcome to Merseyside Police. This is Chief Constable Serena Kennedy.
Well, I've honeyed up 2 now. So, a little bit of milk.
Merseyside Police, how can I help?
Hi, love. So, what it is, I want to report a crime.
Okay, what's the crime?
It's aggravated trespass, aggravated burglary, assault, and battery.
She's not committed any crime whatsoever. She's been in this property 30 years.
It's my understanding that it's mortgage free as well.
It is, yeah.
So for the people out there who think it's all about mortgages, it's not. It's about fraudulent paperwork.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and just to disrupt everyone and get people out of the properties and just displace everyone. And then what will probably happen? This will get sold, and then there'll be whoever moving in. But it seems to be all the areas now are just it's just being taken.
So it looks like the lady's back in a property.
That's it. Yeah.
So
That's what we've come here to do.
Last week, alleged bailiffs turned up with an alleged warrant, which we've had confirmed from the civil court in Liverpool that it's a fraudulent warrant. They turned up and used excessive force when they can't use excessive force with a warrant. They can only use that with a writ.
Okay. Could I take your name, please?
My name's Steve.
What's your surname, Steve?
Why do I have to give my surname?
Because you're reporting a crime.
Can't I just report the crime as I am now?
Are you the victim of the crime?
No.
No, who is?
A lady.
Okay, we're going to have to get her to ring up then.
Why?
Because we can't take third-party reports.
What do you mean? It's a third-party report. I've seen all the evidence. I've told you that there's fraudulent warrants.
So if you're not the victim or the suspect, you're a third party, and we can't take third-party reports, unfortunately.
So, so you're not going to let me report this crime?
So if you get the victim, the lady who you mentioned, to ring up and report it, then we can take it.
Okay, well, wait there 1 second. I'll see what she says.
Knowledge is power. Yeah, we're learning every day, and you need to get on board and stand up for your rights and for your neighbours, for what is right, for what is most definitely right and lawful. And this is what we need to do.
Linda,
Hi.
come back in your home.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I feel better that I'm home. Still a bit nervous, but that's only.
It all started a few weeks ago, didn't it? Where the police and the bailiffs came. The bailiffs did something to you, and the police watched.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I got fraudulent notices that I knew they weren't from the court or they weren't official because they didn't have any even date stamped on them. They were just photocopies by the looks. So the solicitors have got a lot to answer for. 8 years stuck in the court, and it could have been over and done with married women's law. Gives me the right to have my home, and that's all I wanted out of the divorce. He had more than half. The house was less than half, but he's lied consistently, perjured himself through the courts, and I've let him get away with it.
Who are you talking about?
My husband.
So what we're going to do now, we're actually going to notify the police. We're going to get them down to come and take the statement. We're going to go over everything, and obviously the video evidence, the photographs of the injuries, the voicemail from the court, and then they can deal with it. Because what we don't want, we want the police to do the job and arrest these bailiffs. Once they start arresting these bailiffs, it's going to stop other bailiffs doing it. There's going to be accountability. Once then there's no one to fill that position, who's going to do it? The judges and the police are going to step up and start kicking the doors off and taking the people out of the properties, and are they going to do it? Because we need to get to the position where no one wants to do this job anymore.
Look at that. And return to nature for a teaspoon.
Quite an easy take back today, wasn't it?
It was a bit of an anticlimax. It was. It just took a size 8 to take off one of the panels in the door, climb through and unlock the latch.
And that's just hearsay.
Apparently, what I heard. Yeah.
Every single house we go to, the police have assisted this. And that's where the corruption lies. They're supposed to be here to protect us. Now, the court have already stated that this lady might be vulnerable. Well, she might be vulnerable, but it didn't stop them with a warrant, dragging her out of a house, leaving her living with friends, I think her brother, for weeks. This place, all the stuff's in the property. It's disgusting, absolutely disgusting, and we're here to stop it.
The police are going to be called now.
Yeah.
What's happened?
Yeah. So we can half imagine him to turn up and fucking think we're ready for arrest at all. But we've got all the documents lined up to obviously prove the fraud. I mean, it's quite simple. All it takes is the original warrant, complemented by the procedure rules on how to validate a warrant. And this is a wet signature and all this stuff. So obviously the whole system's split. You've got the justice of the peace, they're the wet signature guys, they're the ones working for the people. And then you've got all the corporations below. And that's the ones where they're not pumping out the wet signatures. So obviously we need to present this to the police and then have a copy of the digital footprint of the digital warrant. Because what that's going to prove is the timestamp on that doesn't match the original one, which is double fraud, isn't it? And basically, Menas Ray, is it, or wherever the thing is, the police, mens rea, and the police follow that. By the time you're taken through the guideline of what's happened, the crime actually started on the day they took the property.
That's the mens rea.
That's the mens rea. So guys, basically, when they're instead of standing around this scratching their balls, when they're investigating, what we need to be doing is taking them through this journey in a language that they understand.
What the police don't seem to realise, it's a civil matter.
It is a civil.
And although the police turn up, they're allowed to turn up, but they need to observe for a breach of the peace, don't they?
Yeah, but as soon as they start drilling the doors off and hear the lady say, "No, I'm not going. This is my house, and I'm defending my castle," they should then say, "No, this is now no longer peaceful. The lady's distressed. You've only got a warrant, which doesn't allow you to break entry into that property and manhandle her out." So they've witnessed this and they've refused to do anything.
So in your experience then, the police never seem to investigate these warrants, do they?
No, they don't. No, because there's something going on in the court system, and we've got a very, very good idea of what it is. And now the evidence that's coming out of all the fraudulent corporations, and not even these bailiff companies, are even registered. So how does that happen? If that was me and you, surely they'd be coming after us, wouldn't they?
You've reported this as a crime to the police on the phone, haven't you?
Yeah, because I believe, it was definitely a crime. I mean, the grounds for terrorism alone are an attack on people on their property.
I'm a first-hand witness to this from my case at 12 the roadside. I've got in writing, prosecution admitting that these jobs are only peaceful entry. I've got the judge admitting when I said there's going to be no peaceful entry and all the other lovely words I put onto that, they should have walked away. And the judge also had my back, because when I said there'll be no, we'll defend the property up to and including death, they'll feel the need, we'll use weapons. Even the judge agreed. I didn't threaten anybody. That's an offer to contract, because it's an implied right of access, which I can't express or articulate well enough how important this is, guys. By having private property and implied right of access removed, not even a king can enter, you come under the castle doctrine, and you actually come in, you're now talking kind of private, you even call it a trust, and no one can enter that unless they've actually got a valid criminal complaint, and they've actually got and there's actually a victim.
One of the bailiffs had said I attacked him. When I spoke to the police on the phone, I said, what was the grounds for the attack, or and he said, I don't have to tell you that.
I'm a bit shocked. Obviously, you're listening to this now, Kenny. What's your initial thoughts?
Well, this is disgusting. And like you say, vulnerable lady, and lovely lady at that. And like you say, the paperwork that they're coming up with, and some of the police officers are, like I say, they are just behind this. They're not defending the people. They're not. Like you say, when a vulnerable lady, I don't know how old you are, Lynn?
60 this year.
60 this year. And like I say, when you call the police for assistance, because we know that bailiffs are illegitimate, we know that the paperwork that turn up is fraudulent, the lady knows her stuff. She's a very intelligent lady. And when you put all these points to the police and the police don't back you, it's disgusting. It really is disgusting.
I think a lot of people will be shocked at this.
Yeah.
I'm going to show the pictures here. This is what happened to you. This is the bruises.
Mm.
Do you have a message for the bailiff who did this?
I think you need to know the law, and I think you need to be accountable for your actions. Anyone does. I was a peaceful woman in my own home. This did not have to happen. Shouldn't have happened. This is my divorce settlement, but because domestic violence is involved for many years, it's all about control.
The beauty of these kind of things are, it's like my friend who's come in today, I left my bag there. She said, be careful. So no one is going to nick it. The beauty of these circles in the movement, we're all people on our own journeys at different levels. It's just good people. And we do live honourably. And we live with integrity. So no one's going to go around robbing each other. So the good thing when we're connected through the movement, I mean, I got my best mate I've only known for 2-3 years, but the bloke had my back when I was illegally banged up while everyone else robbed my stuff. And these friendships and bonds created through the movement are life bonds. They're game changing. And when you've got someone says, do you trust that person? Like people come to me, if I say I trust a person, that means they trust the person. And that works both ways as well. So it's a beautiful movement, basically, connecting like the right people. And the more like decent media channels like yourself getting this out there, is putting that ripple of waves out and everything else. We're always going to get 7-7 jumping in, trying to disrupt and everything else.
Hey guys,
but
I gotta go.
People are waking up to this shit. What have I...
You can pause it right there. Oh, he's dropped off.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think so far?
they are the dirtiest bailiffs I've ever seen to do what they did.
Well, I've never heard the term bailiff refer to anything outside of a courtroom. But what she said is that it's mortgage free. So what in the world would cause an eviction? Like,
They illegal.
what did she owe?
She didn't owe anything.
And they came with fake papers. Well, I don't know if they were fake, but they weren't stamped or anything.
Well, it couldn't have gone through the court because it was her divorce settlement, right? So the solicitors have issued her with a notice of eviction, right? Which anyone can issue anyone with a notice of eviction. There's no grounding in that. You know, you can either choose to accept it or you can challenge it, right?
Right.
A notice is not a writ. A notice is not a warrant. Notice is just a notice, right?
Right. Because
Well,
a notice is a thing. A notice. Hey, this needs to be handled because I understand, like, divorce in the United States. If we argue over the house, right? If there's equity in the house and one person gets to keep the house, the other person is can be agreed upon that half of the equity, will go to the person that doesn't keep the house, and the person that keeps the house has an option, and they get time to fulfill that option, whether it's to sell the house to fulfill that obligation, or to, in other means pay off, the half of the equity and actually keep the house. But like you said, a notice is like a warning, like, hey, if you don't take action, then there will be a follow-up. But a notice or a warning isn't a
keep off the grass.
Situation.
A mortgage company came in and said that she owed a mortgage on the house. It was a fake mortgage company. They tried to take the house.
Try to steal
and
it.
then they'll turn and sell it. The same thing is happening here in the U.S. There is companies coming in and claiming homes. They look and search deeds of people that have no mortgage on homes and taking homes. They're doing it here in the U.S. as well. All over the U.S.
Okay. Vulnerable people.
Right. They are claiming homes of elderly people that have no mortgages on homes and illegally taking the deeds to the homes.
I got it.
And stating they own the homes.
And the same thing, like with that paperwork that was showed, where there's a big signature block and it wasn't signed. Like you said, anybody can you can print off that exact same sheet and come and show it. And you know what? Honestly, you could even add a signature to your computer and print that off.
Correct.
But the thing is, if it's like what'd she say? Wet sealed or
wet signature
or embossed with the official stamp. I've got paperwork with that's been embossed. You know what I mean? Like it's punched in. It's a physical act to change the texture of that paper where the seal is. But if you come with nothing, it's like just a print off. Like even the police don't have jurisdiction to just be like, okay, we've got the warrant, but if it doesn't have that actual action, like a physical action from the judge, then it's not official.
But
some people don't look at it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the panel,
Intimidate.
Come on, man. Just come to give you a bit.
Welcome.
Just come to give you Yeah, just come to give you a bit of an insight. So basically, there's been an incident in Leeds today, a place called Harefield, where police and child protective services have moved in on a Romanian family, removed one young child for being fallen or pushed allegedly out of a window, and they've come in and they've removed another 5 children, and it's sparked a big massive riot in the centre of Harefield, where there's been buses set on fire, police cars overturned, and the police and the fire brigade have actually managed to move in now and sort of cordon off the area and trying to, you know, get rid of people and get the people in that need to sort the road out and stuff, because there's a double-decker bus lying in the middle of the road in bits.
Wow.
Any video footage?
There's a guy called Portland Andy. He's streaming at the moment. I'm not going to take anybody's views away from him, obviously, but if you want to go and have a look at that, you can do. Portland Andy, that's his name. He's live streaming it. He's got a couple of guys who are actually there, boots on the ground, actually in Harefield at the incident that's happening now.
Is there any highlight clips?
No, I've got nothing, mate. You'd have to go and have a look. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing as I'm watching it. But yeah, there's a good load of police there. When I mean good load, there's a car park just around the corner, and there must have been at least 20 odd vans there. But it brought the area to a standstill.
Hey, I looked into this story earlier, and on whatever, I can't even quote what news channel it was, but there was comments underneath, and there were many comments saying that like with the immigrant influx, that some of the immigrant housing that they have when these incidents occur, that when the police come in or when the protective services come in, they get pushback because they don't want to be told how to handle their social business. You know what I mean? Do you think that has anything to do with it? I'm just reading the comments, and I know comments can be retarded.
The area that it is predominantly immigrants and people that are not from England. So, but all I've seen, well, from what I've made out and from what I've seen and from what I've read, basically after the police and child protective services came and took the children, that's when the resistance started. And it wasn't just migrants, neither. There was English people there and everything. So,
okay, yeah, I just don't want to. You can't live your life trusting comments, but
no, I've been looking on various different news networks, and they're all saying exactly the same thing. Like, I've cross-referenced everything, so like what I'm saying is I've gone between about 15, 20 different news agencies in England to get the information that I've got, so I know what I'm talking about. It helps.
Okay. No, I appreciate you for sharing. I just I can only see what I can see on just words.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You only get so much. A lot of stuff that's sent out, like not via social media, is like really, really affected, and it's corrupt. Some of it. Do you know what I mean? So you'll never get the full truth off the mainstream media, because Sky News have only just reported on it, sort of like within the last hour and a half. But there's been no other news there, other than live streamers on TikTok and YouTube.
And he was serene, right?
And this is going on for like 4 hours, at least.
What's that? I didn't hear you.
I said this has been going on for like 4 hours at least.
Yeah, it's been going on since 2 p.m. GMT.
Okay, that's a long time.
Yeah, it's about 5 months. Well, the police have only just managed to clear the streets now. They're not fully cleared, but they've had enough time to get the fire brigade in. And they've put out the bus and they've put out the car that was on fire. And they're just, like, to me, from what I can see now, they're just patrolling the area, making sure there's no violent disorder going on or anything like that. So, you know, but they're fully laden up. They're riot shielded and boiler suited on, so they're looking to expect trouble, because they would be dressed for the where they are otherwise.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, it doesn't really. You can tell it's like been burnt there, but you can't tell that it's a bus.
Yeah, they said it was a double decker, and that doesn't look double decker anymore.
No, it looks single decker and squished, mate.
It looked like a Cybertruck.
Yeah. Now it's just a black encrusted heap in the middle of the road. Well, that's right. There's traffic moving through there now, so that's a good sign. A very good sign.
I think we can all agree, like, hopefully whatever was going on with a domestic disturbance with the children, hopefully it was just,
I just hope
hopefully
the child's okay.
just like kids being kids and their parents trying to control them. Because I fully understand that. I really do.
Oh yeah, so do I.
But
I just
I
hope the
don't
child's okay.
want to see I don't want to see, I don't want to see police or agencies messing with people unjustly and having kids taken away from their families because, you're trying to wrangle your kids in and teach them stuff, and it doesn't always go so pretty. But at the same time, I don't want to see this either. You know what I mean? I don't want to see a town burn down and become lawless just because, police suck, because they do.
Well, that area is lawless at the moment because it's a no go zone. Do you know what I mean? They're not allowing cars to go in and out. See the cars that I'm seeing that are moving about on the screen. They're people that have popped to the shops from around the corner and can't be bothered to walk. They're just in their car and being nosy. Do you know what I mean?
I gotcha.
Because the police have basically, the instant where it's happened, they've blocked off both ends of the road and they've blocked off most side streets from what I've seen. So it's going to be very difficult to get in unless you live there and you can prove that you live there. Because I don't think they'll be letting too many people like sort of in there tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've had drones up and everything watching.
I hope everybody that's there that lives there protects themselves. But when they say, hey, go to your home, but then you got shit on fire like that, sometimes the most unsafe place you could be is in your home.
Well, yeah, if there's a car burning right next to it, exactly. And see, today it's been reasonably warm here, so it wouldn't take a lot to start a fire.
Yeah.
All it takes is for a piece of that to get up into the roofing or under the gutter in, it starts to smoulder, and that's it, there's your fire. Up in smoke. There you go. Millow's just got one of the pictures up there. Look how close that is to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had something in our neighborhood a couple of years ago, and it was nothing like this. And it wasn't even a personal interaction. Just somebody had like a tiki torch on their patio, and the wind blew, and it caught their patio umbrella on fire, and that wound up to the house and the deck, and it lit their whole house on fire. But the houses are, 10, 15 feet apart, and we have vinyl siding a lot in our neighborhood, especially on the sides of the houses.
Yeah.
And it melted vinyl siding like 3 houses in a row, just the way the wind was blowing. It did so much damage, just an accident. So you think about something like that has fuel and a lot of artificial materials in it burning that close to a building. It would take a light breeze, and any artificial thing, the brick's going to be fine. But if you have a building that, like the tar on a roof right there could catch fire.
Oh, yeah. See, it looks pretty quiet there now, wouldn't you say, Mellows?
It's in West.
I found somebody called. I don't know who you're watching right now.
I'm watching a guy called Portland Andy. He's got like 3, 4 live streams up from where it is.
I found a guy named Street Hawk.
Yeah, he's been buzzing about. He was at the first location where the police have just left from to drive into Hartfield, whatever it's called, Harefield. But yeah, earlier on today, the police literally ran away. When all this was happening.
Yeah, I heard that they when the people started pushing them, I heard
look,
that
you can see there, look, the police leaving. There's a double-decker bus.
Yep.
And see, this is what makes me laugh. Right? Go on, sorry, speak.
Go ahead.
No, go on.
No, I was just gonna say something that was written in the article that was very shortly after this started was that when the people started to rush, they got the children and the social services people out.
Yeah.
Was that they told the riot squad to stand down, and then people are they're not just blaming the immigrant population, they're blaming the government leadership.
It's a tactical retreat. So basically what they would do is, you know, they'd move back and they'd observe it from the air, which is what they would do with helicopter and drone. And then they were basically waiting for everything to calm down. And then, as you've seen there, they've just moved in and done what they needed to do, put the fires out. They wait for the recovery people to come and pick up the cars and that.
Wow. He's got a good picture of that bus burning. They didn't even, there is no fire personnel at all on that bus.
I think there was, from what I've read from the chats and that of the live streams that I've been on, there was fires in several different locations. I'm not sure how many buses were set on fire. I think there might be one or two.
Wow. That sucks, man. It really does. I mean, the whole thing sucks. Like,
yeah, it does.
PP's in the bathroom.
But
yeah, so if you go onto News Now Yorkshire's Twitter, he's got the video. He interviewed the dad who started the riot. It's on over 500,000 views already.
Cool. I'll have a look at that now then.
He interviews the dad, yeah.
Street Hawk was with the News Now Yorkers and Society
so Street Hawk News Now Yorkshire are good mates. They're always together doing the protest together. And Society X was with them. It was the three of them. Jamie.
I think I saw Society X earlier. He was driving about in a car with one of his mates.
he
was with NMY and Street Hawk. Yeah, they're all together. Yeah.
I was flicking between like 4 or 5 different live streams.
Yeah. I found a live stream on Twitter where on TikTok where some Asian lads were getting stopped by the police, and the police were saying to them, "We're on your live. We know you've been saying to everyone to come down here and riot, and we might nick you," which was nuts.
Oh, the police be looking for any reason to arrest people.
Yeah.
And that's
usually
they
were outnumbered, weren't they? They basically at the end of the Society X's video, they go to a Tesco and there's loads of police there, but I'm guessing they were waiting for other forces to turn up.
Yeah, well, what they would have done was that's Leeds, so that's a major city. They'd have called in all their guys and kept everyone on from overtime, and then they'd have pulled people in from outside of Leeds. So it's like places like Gainsborough and
GMP probably would have came down.
Yeah. They'd have set up a major incident room for that, so they'd have been calling in for reinforcements from all over the country.
Well, they need to, because in them, I'm not being funny, like not racist or anything, but in them communities, you're looking at 5 to 10 people in every bloody household. It's terraced housing. Do you know how outnumbered they are?
Yeah, mate. I used to live in Luton, where there's a big, massive like Asian Muslim population, and I used to go doing like houses and that up around there, and a little 5-bedroom house that wouldn't be unknown for 20 people to be living in it.
Yeah. You've got
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. 20 odd people, 25 odd people, and that's adults and children.
Yeah, so you've got 5 to 10 adults in every house.
Yeah, like a family per room.
Yeah.
And the council don't give a fuck as long as they're getting their housing benefit. They don't give a shit. And the landlord's getting paid. They don't care.
Yeah, but social services wouldn't go and take the kids for no reason. Apparently, when the baby got to hospital, he had fractured skull.
Well, from what I've read and from what I've seen, the baby fell out of a window.
Apparently, the dad threw the baby out the window. That's what the rumor is.
That's there you go. So that's another thing that I've heard. All I've heard is the window bit, not about the baby being thrown, but the baby fell out of the window.
How would you fall out of a? Yeah.
Exactly.
Because then the dad's saying, "Oh, one of the kids dropped the baby, and that's why his head was hurt." Fuck off. Kids are a bit more. They're not as vulnerable as that, mate. Otherwise, we wouldn't exist as an animal. Do you know what I mean? Kids are
Yeah.
quite a lot tougher than you think.
Oh yes.
And
It's
and
fucking
also,
weird.
I think I think anybody that's a parent, if your kid got hurt, you wouldn't be concerned with excuses, right? You'd be like, oh my God, my kid. You know
Mate,
what I mean?
the first thing I'd be doing is checking to see if they're all right, and if they needed it, they'd be going straight to the hospital. And if social services got involved, well, it's part of a process, you know. If just say hindsight or whatever the fuck you want to call it, you go into hospital and you've got a child, and that child's got bruising and stuff, they will call social services in. It doesn't matter whether or not you've had any involvement with social services before; they will call them in because that is their protocol, and they will do because it's a child. You know, and for the lacerations and the bruising or whatever's on that baby, for them to be calling in social services, it must be pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, and especially when especially at the minute, you know what they're like. It's a foreign family as well. They're going to be even more careful how they treat.
Yeah, they're going to be on it.
Yeah, they're gonna go in making sure. They're not just going to do it.
No, they're going to do their due diligence. Hopefully.
Do you think these social workers want to walk into them fucking? That's why they took police from. Do you think they want to walk into these communities and start trying to take the kids away? They know they're about to be up for loads of shit.
Yeah.
It's not something they take lightly when they do that. Do you know what I mean? In any situation.
No, they don't.
But then they also have to safeguard it as quickly as they possibly can with getting the facts right because of things like Baby P that happened and stuff.
Yeah, and Natalie
Baby
Columbia
Arthur and
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that sound.
But it's also one of those things like you only try to cover up your accidents when you absolutely are in the wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I've got a job. I know when I fuck up at work, and I know when I take a write up. It's like, yeah, I did it wrong. But if you're trying to cover up, that's when the investigation gets deeper, and it's like, wait a second, you didn't just have an accident. Like, are you drunk right now? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Tipping the police car over like that.
See, that reminds me of the Bristol riots not so long ago where they torched the police car outside the Bristol police station. Similarities are like really
getting taken over, mate. Look at this. Not a white person in sight, mate.
Oh, there are.
You go. There's one.
There are. Believe me, there'd be a small element of Antifa or someone there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, winding it up.
Yeah.
But also, when you look at like demographics,
that's the dad there in the green top. That's the dad in the green top there.
And if you're talking about immigrants that left war-torn countries, they've already been invaded once, and they still want to maintain their culture and their way of life, and you know, I don't know even what you would call to you know, hey, it's not that bad. There's no hospital. The invaders came and blew up the hospital, or it wasn't an accident. You know, it's just life. They're willing to lose lives because they've been losing lives for 20 years. And then something like this happens and peaceful agents come up and they're like, hey, we just want to investigate what happened. But the people around are like, oh, there's invaders in our neighborhood, but it's in a different country where they're not invaders necessarily. They're trying to protect the children from a possible, you know, honest to say, child abuse is normal. It's become normalized, you know.
Hey, I know it is in a lot of these cultures. It's a big issue with it. I know that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, we've talked about, like, the you know, I'm 41 years old. We talk about the way that we grew up. And when we got beat, it wasn't child abuse. It was raising a child.
Exactly.
And when we failed, our parents cared about us. And like you said, you rush them to the hospital if you got a bend where you shouldn't have a bend.
Yeah.
Or
a click where there should be a click.
But when people show up and they're concerned about the children, and the entire neighborhood comes out and attacks the services, that's a show of, again, going back to the comments that I read, was you want to live here, but you want to treat it like the war-torn country that you left. Why don't you treat it like the country that wants to protect you?
Yeah,
So
just
it kind of
respecting
goes on
British
both
values and stuff.
sides.
They're using us as a host, basically.
Yeah, basically.
It goes on both sides. Like, people don't want to be abused by the government, but at the same time, some people are actually doing their jobs.
Oi, the government are too busy abusing their own, mate.
Well, I don't necessarily mean like the big government, but I mean like the social workers.
Services, yeah, the social worker that turns up, the little middle class lady who's done a university degree and who's concerned about the kids.
Yeah, who's got no children whatsoever and does everything by a book.
But maybe, just maybe, they're doing their job.
Yeah, they're just doing their job. Yeah,
a rough situation, and I don't mean just doing their job. I mean some people actually do their job. Some people do. But and trust me, I'm not advocating for, police that beat people for no reason or give out tax collection tickets and shit like that. But you expect if you're gonna have a government service job, do your job, and when they do their job, what the people do like this, and it wasn't even investigated, and now the fucking town's on fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not looking good to the natives of this country, though. So the comment section on NMY's video on Twitter, on X, is outrageous. Like, it's just, oh, yeah, he's lying, they're lying, social services weren't going for no reason, rah, rah, rah. Like, every fucking comment, thousands and thousands of them.
Social services have to have a legitimate reason and proof. They can't just turn up at your door and say, we need to inspect your children.
Yeah. You 100%.
There has to be background behind the allegation that they're following up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. To take the police straight in to remove the children like that wouldn't have just been like one hospital trip.
No.
There probably would have been like stuff raised in school, stuff like that. They probably had previous.
Oh, yeah.
You might have had a few neighbours complain that do care about kids a lot. That'd be like, I've been hearing some madness, shit like that.
Well, my personal experience with social services is they're a bunch of tossers. Like, they ruined my life as a child. They wouldn't admit to their wrongdoings, so I can see. I can see the good side and the bad side.
Yeah. There's always going to be. Yeah,
they're not all
about the bad apple that ruined the barrel.
They're not always wrong. Do you know what I mean? Some of them, like your man said, are there to legitimately do a job, and if their heart and their soul's in it, fucking brilliant. And if they get a result out of it, brilliant. As long as there's no corruption involved and no lies, deceit, you do your job properly.
Big problem with the social services in this country is that the PLC, someone makes profit out of it.
Yeah, of course.
So that's the issue. It should just completely be governmental and run at cost. No one should make profit out of the social services, but unfortunately they do. So they've got targets and things to hit, and that's why they sometimes miss.
Oh yeah. Well, like my childhood, I spent in and out of children's homes in Bedfordshire. Yeah, like from the age of about 12 until I was like 18, and I learned the workings and how social services run and how they would sit there and try and dictate to you how your life was going to be, and you'd be like, "Well, wait a minute, this is my life, and you're telling me how to do it? No, fuck you." I totally turned against them because like they weren't doing me any favors.
Yeah, but as a kid, you always also have that rebel side where you don't see the full picture.
Oh no,
now
I did see the full. Listen,
that's what, when you're saying now, I see
I did see the full picture. So basically, at the time, they were trying to create a wedge between me and my parents, and they were succeeding.
Yeah.
And I put a stop to it by saying I wanted to go back home, and social services didn't like it. So.
Yeah.
Inferno. Northwood, it's Mellows. How y'all doing?
Yeah, cool, man.
Doing good, brother. Doing good. So, DP, how you doing, man?
Yes,
on
mate,
track?
Good.
DP. Ariel. How you doing, Ariel?
You doing all right?
Yeah, I feel pretty good, man. How you doing?
Did you get that
Mama
worked out?
there? Yeah, it's almost there. All it is just a few steps. I gotta, put this file here, do this, and I had to manually put in the MSI file, and then after I do that, it should be good. Yeah, so finally Finally figured it out. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, then the update issue, I like had to pause the update and then restart it, and then once you restart it again, and then you cleared up the update issue. I was like, that's all it was, It's funny.
Yeah.
I knew it was something simple, but I was like, shit, you just gotta know it, But yeah, what you guys up to?
Just putting the world to rights like normal,
Yeah, chilling like
Yeah,
a
right.
villain, me.
Yeah.
The freaking updates.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Always something.
I'm just seeing what other live streams are on and what shit I can watch on YouTube later.
Yeah, I've been, I wasn't like computer shit lately because I've been having PC problems. So I've been doing a lot of PC shit lately.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I almost got it.
Yeah, just get an Xbox and with a camera.
Right?
It'll solve all your problems.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
Hi, Native.
Hey, Native. What's up, man?
What up, Native?
We're driving,
Native in the building.
He's muted.
He driving.
What's up, brother?
Where you headed, Native?
Oh, it's meant to have kicked off in Whitehall in London earlier on as well.
Yeah, apparently so, yeah.
Oh, the lovely streets of Florida.
It's amazing because I only live down the road from Whitechapel and I didn't hear fuck all. This is the first I've seen about it.
Just got down there with your camera, mate. Free content.
Mate, I used to live stream all the COVID stuff and I don't bother now.
Love you, my youngin' in Florida.
Once all the COVID stuff got blown apart, people didn't watch me, so I thought, fuck it, I'm not going to bother anymore. I just come in and invade people's live streams and do a bit of gaming now. That's it. I come on here and say hello to Mellows and the rest of the panel, and then I fuck off and kill a few thousand people on Call of Duty. It's great.
Nice.
It's better doing it in real life because I'd be a wanted felon if I did. So I'd rather do it on the PC and get some like reward for doing it. Do you know what I mean? It gives me a bit of like yeehaw.
Go airsoft. It's like Call of Duty in real life. It's great.
I've done it before, mate. It's brilliant. Paintballing as well. Done it for a stag. Oi, we done it for a stag do. We tied a mate to a tree, stuck bollock naked, and sat there 5 of us. Yeah, mate, you should have seen him. He was covered all across his back, his ass, everything. It's brilliant.
You got your seatbelt on, Native?
Tried drawing a smile on his back, but it didn't work out for him or me.
Yo.
You got that seatbelt on?
Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
Definitely. Got my seatbelt on, always.
Yeah.
Here we go. Red light.
Salute.
Oh.
Salute, brother.
Salute. What up?
What up, man?
Turn on red. We can turn on red. You heard? We can turn on red.
Where we headed?
Oh, we're actually going to get some food, man. We're going to get some food right now.
Going on a late night audit.
Cool. Where we going?
Chick-fil-A.
He's going to audit Chick-fil-A with his stomach.
Little Chick-fil-A, you know what I mean? In the mix.
Okay, everybody get your order ready. He's going to order us all dinner.
Well, listen, I don't even know what they've got on the menu at Chick-fil-A because they don't have it here in England. The closest we got to that is Popeyes.
Yeah, Popeyes has just started opening, isn't it?
Yeah.
Popeyes is okay.
Chick-fil-A will come at some point. It'll be.
Yeah, we don't have anything either. No Popeyes, no Chick-fil-A's.
Started putting Taco Bell's in a few places now.
Around about
I've
100.
seen that as well. Taco Bell? Oh yeah.
You know, it's going to be an awful expensive bill there, Data. It's going to be an expensive bill for you, Chick-fil-A, because Grubhub don't deliver to my house, so you're going to have to airlift it.
Well, Grubhub, that's like our Deliveroo and Just Eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a drone
We only
so
got
it
General Dollar up here. Dollar General.
get a drone so it delivers to all of our houses. Helicopter it.
Then all of a
That's
sudden,
right.
Milton Keynes, they've got the little robots that bring your takeaway.
Oh, you see Milton Keynes, they've got them robots that you can do your shopping with, mate, and they deliver it to your door.
They come to your
Oh
door.
yeah,
little
I've been seeing
robots.
them. And Walmart's doing it in our area.
I watched a video of some dudes trying to like fly kick it and stuff, and like self-righting.
Oh.
Little wing on the side of it, and then knock it over, and it comes out and lifts itself back up and drops it onto the four wheels again. It carries on like, bye, dickhead. Didn't do much. Good job.
The alarm starts going off as well. So
You're going to have to get a private jet so he can jet Chick-fil-A around the world.
No, just airdrop it onto my balcony. That'd be brilliant. Call of Duty. Do you know what I mean? Get out there. Call onto the balcony, munch it. Get back in.
No, I want a private jet so I can land and see we can land and see Mellows.
No, hell no. If my neighbor's airdropping Chick-fil-A, I'm shooting that drone down and I'm taking that food.
Yeah.
Take Chick-fil-A for yourself. Track.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have like a personal like pod, like what I mean, to travel and what I mean, like around the city and little drone pod things. You know what I'm saying?
Mate, they're not far off it. They've already got 2-seater drones that 2 people can fly in quite happily.
Oh yeah. Oh no, shit. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool.
They're bringing out a taxi cab thing that can hold up to 6 people on top.
Oh wow. No shit. Okay. Yeah. It's about time. That's cool.
No, if
We
I'm
got
getting
these
in a,
things
if I'm getting, go ahead.
What's that?
I
We
was
got
gonna
these
say,
things that fly around here that got parachutes with motors, gas motors, with big fans that fly around here.
Oh, paragliders.
Oh, those kind of things. I've seen those. Yeah. But yeah, like a paraglider. Yeah.
Yeah.
if I'm in a taxi and it's leaving the ground, they're paying me.
Like they say, if man was meant to fly, be born with wings. I'm quite happy to stand on the floor and fly my drone about to get the vision of it. That's about right.
Well, they say it takes an idiot to jump out of a perfectly good airplane.
Exactly.
So, like, I keep my feet on the ground.
Especially with a little bit of thread and nylon holding you up in the air. It's like no go.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope.
I mean, I would imagine it'll be pretty fail safe. I mean, in some ways, it would be kind of like safe.
Mate,
I would imagine.
All it takes is for that one bird to fly inch off, for that one string to snap, mate, and you're having one heavy fucking landing. If you're 6'4", when you hit the floor, you could be 1'5", mate. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what happened. Look at what happened in the wintertime on the highways. Like you've got a string of the battery cars. It got that cold in some places where you've just got Teslas lined up on the side of the road where their batteries froze and their longevity completely died. And they were just strings of them. Imagine if you were, I don't know, let's be generous and not put it too far up. But let's say you're 100 feet in the air, and your battery runs out of battery. Not even just in the winter. Just like, hey, too much power was pulled, the wind was blowing, it got cold, whatever. And you need to make an emergency stop. I mean, your car, you can coast to the side of the road if your car engine just dies. You can put it in neutral and just coast to the side of the road. What happens when you're 100 feet in the air?
Yeah, it's like, well, it's possible. I was thinking about the possibility, when they land craft on other planets, they use these big old kind of soft airbag things that kind of inflate around the object, and it kind of bounces. You know what I mean? So maybe you use that as like an emergency thing.
All I'm going to say is, ouch.
But yeah, it's like
I
real
don't
big.
think
It's
you're
like
gonna
real puffy. It's
I don't
it's
think you're
almost
gonna
like a
see that
10-foot or
much.
20-foot ball kind of thing, and it's just real soft and kind of bouncy.
Yeah, but if you're going
Yeah,
to fall
this
from
so.
100 feet, mate, you're still going to get an impact, man. Your spine's going to be
Yeah,
like a concertina afterwards. Do you know what I mean?
that's true. I mean, I just wonder if they would have ways, just like a 5-point harness, like a race car driver or something.
me personally, I'd go for parachutes, but then still that just doesn't like work for me because you're still like there's nothing holding you
Hmm.
up.
Yeah. Oh, sure. That's
Well,
crazy.
it looks like Leeds has totally died down then.
It is.
Yeah,
Well, that
totally.
sounds good. That's good
Elite.
news.
I'm just having a look at the three live streams that are on. There's only one left now, and it looks all peaceful on that. Like you get the little preview clip as you scroll through YouTube. Just looks. It doesn't look like there's anything going on.
Hmm.
There definitely needs to be one hell of an investigation as to why they were there, and an investigation into if they don't investigate, it's like, well, what's really going on in this neighborhood? You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, yeah. Throughout the pandemic, social services were known to be going into couples that had that had been diagnosed with learning difficulty stuff, and throughout the pandemic, they were taking their children off of them, and that was going on throughout the pandemic for no reason, just turned up at the house.
Oh, I see.
Happened on a good few occasions.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. And there were quite a few like taken permanently, or.
I didn't follow up any of the thingies. All I got was the first part of it.
I just wonder. Yeah, I wonder how many were. Yeah.
I think one of them got given back, but I'm not too sure. That might be something else, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy our world, mate.
Now I know, right? It is. Who knows what the hell they're doing? Behind closed doors.
We know what they're doing. It's just proving it.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's just proving it. It's having that little bit of vital information, that little snippet that exposes them.
Mm-hmm. That's all it takes is one thing here to kind of get you to there and expose the whole web.
I used to say to Mellows, like, I used to say, fuck the rabbit hole, mate. I goes, I'll dig my own and go through their rabbit hole.
Yeah, you have to web, for sure.
Not exactly like the firecracker situation that just happened that we were just talking about in Leeds.
Yeah.
But Dearborn, Michigan has been known for a collection of people that come into the country, and they're probably coming in legally. However, Dearborn, Michigan, I think, was trying to make an attempt to enforce Sharia law.
Mate, listen, it's been going on here for a while. I live in London, like right in the city, and for like the last 2 or 3 years, I've known for them to be in certain like Muslim areas. They've been trying it. They've been trying to adopt the Sharia law within them communities. And the people that live in them communities, like the Muslim people, they've all been informed about it. But the people that are like white Christian, they've not been told about it. It's been held away from them. And see, when things like that happen in communities, there should be a newsletter or something put out about it. Do you know what I mean? To inform people on what's going on. But they don't bother doing that. You go to the council meetings, you get ignored, and you start speaking up about things, and you'll get silenced. They'll just kick you out and get the police to remove you because.
Of course,
over here, you say anything bad, and that's it, mate. You're getting arrested. You're getting months in prison for making a comment on social media and stuff like that. That's just bad over it.
It's like, yeah, disturbing the peace, right? Yeah, yeah, shit.
Stupid fucking reasons.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, what do they say? If you ignore history, it's doomed to repeat itself.
Oh, for sure.
And the explorers that came to Europe, that came from Europe to the United States, they didn't encounter an empty land.
No, of course it didn't.
But they
There's indigenous
planted
people there.
flags. But guess what? When they started enforcing their laws, what happened? War happened.
Exactly.
Every inch of the war happened. So when our governments go on these wars in other declared countries in modern times and basically force them out of their land and say, hey, come over here. It's better over here. It's better to live like this. But they bring their flags and poke them in little neighborhoods. And you think there won't be blood?
It's like over at the moment, there's a big deal going on with the Palestinian flag. So like over here, they've been outlawed. You can't fly Palestinian flag. If you're caught, it will be removed. You'll be told to go away with it, or you'll be arrested. They've been going into neighborhoods, cutting them down. Got lampposts in the street, chopping them off. But then you've got where I live, you've got shops that are fucking selling them. And the police don't go in there and say, "Look, mate, you can't do that." Do you know what I mean? It's against the law. You can't do that. They
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, that's right. Because it's a freedom of
No, it's just
whatever, right?
It's two-tier policing at its finest.
Yeah, sure.
It's like if I went out on my balcony and I don't give a fuck what the people think around here. Yeah, I'll fly Union Jack and I'll fly King George's, and if people don't like it, they can try and climb up onto my balcony, but they'll be hitting the head for something very hard and heavy swiftly, invading my privacy. So, like, I can do that if I want, but if I do it, I know full well that there's people in my street that will call me a racist, a bigot, a Tommy Robinson supporter, and all this shit.
Sure, I
Like,
got you. Yeah.
Me, I keep myself to myself. I do what I do. I sit in my little fucking lab that I've got here and do my shit, piss about, and kill people, and smoke weed, and that's my day, mate. Do what I need to do. Do you know what I mean?
You might as well. Man.
Have you ever played chess before?
Yeah, I spent many years in prison playing it, mate.
Okay, so I've only learned chess within the past couple of years, and
but
you know,
listen,
I'm
not a grandmaster. I'm an average player, so just get out your head.
Me too. I mean, so
No,
whatever.
no.
You know?
I'm like yourself.
Got a buddy that you know taught me chess. You know the basics of what the pieces do.
Yeah.
And he's all about theory and tactics and stuff like that. But there's a word that he said. There's a phrase that he said. Prophylactic tactics. So, you know,
prophylactic sounds like something you get out of a fucking yogurt.
Well, it's you know, they you know, prophylactic is in common terms over here. It's also another word for a condom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
So, but as a tactic, like, hey, I'm gonna do this, but I'm making this move to in protection. You know, because there's attack and defend, but some people don't assess a situation in which they will put themselves in a situation where they're gonna make a move and still be able to protect themselves. So it's like this is gonna look like an attack, but actually this is the defense. It's kind of to draw you out, to, you know, make you look a certain way or whatever. But it transfers to life as well, to where my prophylactic tactic is like, hey, yes, I have actions and I have beliefs and I have goals, but to get to those goals, you know what? Sometimes I got to wrap myself up and not fly a flag in front of my house, even though I do believe in something. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah, just easier. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the reason why,
these days.
I haven't got them outside my house, mate. All the way through the European Championships, I could have put them up. Fucking yelled, England, come on. Bought a £120 woke football shirt with a gay pride logo on the back, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I could have followed the rest of the fucking stupid, people in this country. No, fuck that.
Hmm. Yeah, everybody's going crazy, especially for all the clicks and views. It's funny what people are doing these days for clicks and views.
Mate, I've watched a person snort fucking chili powder to get views, mate, and he ended up with about, I don't know, 4K views. And I messaged him, I left him a comment. I goes, was it really worth burning the whole of your nasal tract just for what views you've got, mate?
Yeah.
And in capitals, I wrote, "You're pathetic." Ha ha ha. Smiley face and a finger giving it that. Absolutely. Oh,
amazing. Well, yeah, if I guess if people go for it, whatever.
Yeah, of course, man. Mate, I've watched a few live streams where people have paid for these people to do stupid stuff like go and start a fight, and they've had the absolute shit knocked out of them. I'm sitting there going,
"Oh, really?"
Yeah, I've sat here and I've been like, "Oh my fucking god, man! If you're gonna do something like that, at least know how to protect yourself." The geezers that he's gone over and confronted, he's like, said something stupid. The geezer's like, "What?" I just nailed him to the floor. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's how you deal with idiots like that." And I'll just sit there and laugh. Nothing else to do. Get some right spud guns, man.
It's like, some people have too much money and too much time on their hands,
Yeah, that's generally what you find. It's usually people with too much money and too much time on their hands that do these sort of things. Like you've got a group of paedophile hunters that are going around at the moment, and their tactics are to grab the paedophile and slap him and take the charge of assault and battery for slapping the guy. But I'll tell you something, mate. I've never seen a video with so many views. I think this one video I was watching, it had something like 2.5 million fucking views, and all it is some dude going, "You come here to meet a 13-year-old boy," slap in this geezer's face, mate. His flab goes from one side of his face to the other, like Peter Griffin.
Oh,
and it slaps back into place, and then it's followed up by another quick slap. This geezer's got this fucking handprint on the side of his face, mate. It looks like 4 pork sausages on his face.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Snapped, and the guy took it, but the thing is, the charges were dropped against the guy that had basically brought the paedophile to the place where they were going to meet this 13-year-old boy, allegedly. Yeah, the charges got dropped against him, but the other guy went to prison for, I think it was like 7 years or something.
Oh, the guy that hit him, you said?
No. The guy that hit him got away with it, and
okay, sure.
The predator, he got 7 years.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah.
Sometimes justice is served. Sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It's like those are huge right now. I know, like even over here, To Catch a Predator, that was a huge show when it was on.
Oh, mate, they get the views, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good thing that they're doing. All right, I don't agree with some of their tactics, but then I don't agree with what the other person's doing. So if you want to dig them out and sniff them out, you can do, mate. Use whatever tactics you need to do to get them off the street and away from our children.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
like,
you're not there. PD audits. So we'll
get away. Like I've heard of some cases. I've heard of
That is not true.
What's not true?
Go ahead, Mama.
You can't do that. UK predators will get away with. That's not true.
You can do. No, I think he's on about the slapping side of things.
So if there was the slapping in the, because I watch a lot of paedophile hunters here, right?
You wouldn't get away with it over here. You get fucked for it.
It would allow the paedophile to get away with it basically because of that. You got to do it in a very certain specific way.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't be hiding involved. You got to be there.
Mello's got a lot of them in the UK, and a lot of them got charged.
Yeah, a lot get charged, but if you go in, if you're the predator,
if you're going in and you're using physical violence, they'll get away with it.
It won't help the case to get the person convicted like they should be. It's already difficult enough as it is. One called from Birmingham called Maria Clark. She's one of the top ones at it. She always gets convictions though, but she has to do it in certain ways.
Yeah, for sure.
Clever and methodical about it. Very, very.
But you should be able to beat the fuck out of him, and then he still gets sent to jail. Yeah,
it's true, right, mate.
So yeah, I've heard that, like in the case of a bounty hunter, and there's been plenty of cases to where they've screwed up a case and they got off of something because the way that they went about, getting them and turning them in.
Yeah.
So yeah. Of course, they're just doing it for get the bounty. So yeah, that's another.
Yeah, that's their job, isn't it? To get that bounty, man.
And in the UK,
Yeah,
if you hit a predator, you probably end up getting worse done to you than what the predator will get. That's
Yeah,
how it
they'll
really
make
works.
they'll make an example of you. They definitely try and do that.
Yeah.
right. Mm-hmm. Where it's like, who are they working for? I swear.
Mate, it's because all of them are affiliated into the government and stuff, man. They all cover each other's asses over here.
Yeah, half the government and judges are all into it anyway.
Come look,
Like, the predator turns up, they're like, "Oh, fucking, I'm a mate's in court, man. I've got to send him to jail."
all I've got to do is bring up one picture that says it all. A picture of Keir Starmer and Jimmy Savile sitting together, laughing and joking. That just says it all.
Yeah, he was head of the CPS and let him off because he was his mate.
Yep.
And then he died. No justice was served, and now he's the prime minister.
Yep. There is no justice. Not for people like that, anyway. Very rare.
To all the people with money who are like, get this nonce protector in, will be cool.
Exactly that.
I used to remember as a kid, right? Jimmy Savile used to come on the telly, and I remember saying to my mum, "Turn this guy off. He weirds me out." And then that will get out there.
I used
And
to
do you know
say
who
that
else?
My mum.
Rolf Harris with that weird song, Two Little Boys. I always thought that song was a bit predator-y. Do you know what I mean?
Night Untrackable.
Have you heard what's going on about Marilyn Manson at the moment? Then he's
No.
been allegedly accused of sexual offences against members of his staff and people that work for him and stuff like that.
Night Untrackable. Enjoy your dinner.
What do you call a dog?
Doesn't surprise me with Manson. He's probably off his face most of the time.
Yeah, too right.
He ain't coming. Right?
He ain't coming. Yeah, exactly.
Sean Little. That's
But at the same time, he would have had a lot of groupies around him, Manson. He might not have even. Do you know what I mean? He could have just.
Yeah.
It's not like he wouldn't have had it at his disposal. But if he wanted a bit of new, do you know what I mean?
Hello,
Massive.
Hello.
Hey, Graham.
Special
Hey,
hello
Graham.
to Indy.
How are you, Graham?
What's up?
I'm all right. Thanks very much. Indy, how are you, mate? Long time no see.
Oh, mate, I've just been watching the world go by at a very slow pace.
I won't say you've mellowed. I've been listening to you.
I'll never mellow, mate. The only time I'm going to be mellow is when I'm in my coffin.
Yeah, let me have a look at the date for that, and I'll let you know.
Oh, mate, that's not for another good while yet. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know. I know your date, mate. Don't worry about it.
They say the good die young, the bad live forever. I'm going to be here for a hell of a fucking long time, then, mate.
Hey, I'll be seeing you soon. Don't worry.
You can sit next to me and the devil, then, as we're cursing the fucking world.
Yeah. Next time I head over to London, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll be for some time yet.
That's
Cost
right.
me a fortune.
Yes, mate. London isn't cheap.
Yeah,
Go to the London Eye and get yourself the legendary 99 with a flake that will cost you £7.
Fucking hell.
Them honey roast peanuts, the hot ones though, do they still get them in London? Oh my god!
Fucking, I wouldn't see them there. I would not buy nothing off of any of them, mate. You'll end up with salmonella, food poisoning, the shits for a year.
No, but they taste delicious.
Yeah, all right. If you like E. coli, like I said.
The hot honey nest roast, they've got to be the hot ones. Honey all over them.
Well, the ones they do in the big brass bowl on that little fucking piece of metal that they troll around with a gas bottle on the bottom.
I don't know. I had them for years since I was a kid.
Get in a paper bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still do them. They do them more at Christmas though, and they're more of in the city. Like, see where I am. I'm like, if I get the tube, I'm 20 minutes from wherever, like central London and that. So
yeah. That big wheel thing, man. What's it called? The London Eye. What? We went on it. Yay! Oh, the most boring half an hour of my life.
Mate, I'd have been lying there on the. Right, I'm petrified of heights, yeah. Not a lot that scares me, but heights are one of them. And my mum, who's come back and haunted me, that scared me as well. But yeah, and mate, if we went on that, I'd spend most of the time lying on the floor with my eyes closed, probably crying like a little girl. You would not get me on it, especially with the wind blowing. You can feel it going like that. There'd be brown stains all up the fucking windows. They'd be calling a cleaning crew after I've been in it. I'd be like, no. I'll stay on the floor, mate. I'll go for a walk along the foreshore, or put my drone up and annoy her.
You still got your drone?
Nah, I got rid of it ages ago. What's the point in having it? I can't fucking fly it.
I was thinking.
Well, what drone did you have?
I had DJI-2.
Well, you can fly it, just.
No, you can't. Not like if I take it in central London, the only place I can fly it is, you know where Tower Bridge is. If I'm standing at Tower Bridge and I'm looking down Tower Bridge like that, I can fly it to the left a little way up, but anywhere to the right, I can't fly it nowhere. You have to walk miles and miles outside of central London for me to be able to fly it.
Right, all the flight restrictions.
London, yeah, it's a no-fly zone, mate. And sometimes even with your little code, your little flight tag number, they still won't let you go up because there's always air traffic over central London. You've got City Airport, you've got fucking...
Yeah, all the rich bastards in their helicopters.
Helicopters, you've got loads of shit going over there. Even where I live, I used to take it up and have a little fly about to look at Wembley Stadium and that. And one night I was flying it and it nearly got taken out of the air by the police helicopter. So I got rid of it after that. I thought, fuck that. I'm not being responsible for their stupidness, but yeah, literally, it was I was flying it to get it in a decent position, and they come across my path, and the downdraft from the helicopters blew it down about 20 foot. My controller was going beep 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 beep. I'm thinking, no, it's gonna crash.
Would have been worse if it hit the helicopter. The helicopter crashed though.
That's what I'm on about. So I'd rather just get rid of it. It just takes that element of crap away. And the police have seen me with it. I've taken it to protests and used it, and I've done a few videos with it anyway. That's about it, really. I've got rid of it. I said you can't fly it around here, so if I was going to get another drone, I'd get an FPV. With a headset and that remote that you can do all this stuff with it.
Focus Pocus dropped a video today challenging the Section 9 of the drone laws and that.
Oh, yeah, that sounds right.
He fucking knows what he's on about, that guy, when it comes to drones.
I know. I'll be honest with you. I never bothered with a license because I used to look at it like, why should I pay nearly 500 quid for a drone and then have some fucker tell me where I can and can't fly it? Do you know what I mean? Just defeats the whole object of you buying it. And then I sort of looked into it a bit more and I thought, oh, fair enough. And then I just got rid of the drone after that because I couldn't be bothered with it. I was ready to do my license and everything. I just couldn't be bothered with it. It's just too much hassle. You get people coming up to you going, you can't fly that. It's like, listen, I meant watching that. You're coming over here and you're like basically distracting me from doing what I'm doing. Now, the quicker you go away, quicker I can fly it, get it back down again. Then you can come over and say what you want to say and then you can go away. People don't feel like that.
Bad check.
People get narky about it, so.
Woo, fucking woo.
Especially
Northwood.
Sorry, mate. Woo, fucking woo, Grim Reaper Network. What's up, my brother?
Didn't even see you there. I was amazed to see Indy. He tells the truth. He says it how it is, regardless of how you feel about it. Because he doesn't give a fuck.
At the end of the day, I say what I say. I'm like Marmite. You either like me or you don't like me. If you like me, I'm your friend. If you don't like me, well, I'm your worst fucking enemy. So that's the way I look at it. I'd rather have friends who each get on with enemies.
In the photograph, she posted his favorite, the Winchester Model 73.
Who's watching Guns Winchester?
Rain in the Face is primarily remembered.
What's on TV? Anything good?
For the Customs Forces during the famed Battle of Lübeck, 1876.
Gotta be careful of the background noise.
Yeah, what are we watching? Inferno.
Northwoods. What's up?
What's going on, bro?
Not too much. Just hanging out there. Just dealing with PC problems all day. But finally got them narrowed down.
That's
do you
good.
know what I found? The best thing for a PC problem is a 14-ounce sledgehammer. It works a
Right
treat.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
sometimes.
right.
I'm ready to take one of mine.
You know, like when you put it, when it starts to pack up, you get that red ring of death around the light.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't had that yet. So,
So
no,
basically,
but there was.
when your Xbox or your games console's ready to come up, you get this thing called the red ring of death, and it's usually the on and off button. It gets a red ring around it instead of a green one. Well, I didn't know about this when I first got my Xbox, and I got it, and yeah, that's how I found out about the 14-ounce sledgehammer.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. So, yeah,
Bang! Now you got.
there's no fix for that, right? No, there's no fix. Yeah,
No,
you get that.
Sledgehammer. Jerk. They just use my backhoe. Take it out, run over the fucker.
Or you can do that.
Time for a new one then.
I'd rather do
yeah.
Little pieces. You all moved in, Graham?
Sorry?
You all moved in? All unboxed?
Yeah, all sorted now, thanks.
Nice.
Just waiting on a new screen for the Xbox. That's coming tomorrow. Well, today. And then it's just a question of final touches.
That's right. Get hooked up.
India moved to South Wales.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, I've already enlisted in learning Welsh.
Have you?
I've learnt my first word.
Mate, yeah. What do you call a sheep? What do you call a sheep on a post in the middle of a field in Wales?
Did you get a new set of boots, Graham?
No, but I told you to order Velcro trousers. They're much better than waders.
Yo, Indy knows so much about Wales.
Oh, yeah.
Your rubber boots up.
I know Brecon.
James Forbes, what's up, my brother? Woo fucking woo.
So what games you playing?
You got a lot of sheep out there, huh?
Grim, yeah, they've got more sheep than humans, mate.
Do you know what? I haven't actually seen any.
Don't lie. I bet you've got about 5 locked in your wardrobe for your little kinky thing later.
No, I'm not seeing any. Weird. I just thought I'd have seen loads.
It's because the good old farmer's taking them in for night, if you get what I mean. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Say no more.
Don't answer questions, Grim.
Nah, you've been a bad boy.
You've been a bad boy.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what, considering I'm in the middle of a valley, I think it's quite good. I do try very hard to understand the local language.
Listen, are you in the middle of nowhere? Are you in like up shit creek without a paddle?
Not quite. I'm in a village which is in a valley.
All right. You're in a village in a valley, but is there loads of
in the
open
valleys?
Is there what? Sorry, Indy?
Loads of open land, like places where you can plant things and not get caught.
There's lots of hills.
There you go. Go and find yourself a nice little plot of land, dig the earth up, and get some paving slabs down, mate, and put yourself a nice box in there, and just that's what I'd be doing, mate. Find a little secluded spot somewhere.
It's a good job I'm not you, isn't it?
Wait, mate, I used to love doing guerrilla grows. They're brilliant. Getting a few airflow pots in the trees.
I'm actually nearer to London than I was.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'm moving then. Do you know what? That fan feels so good.
Is it a bit warm where you are?
Yeah, it does get in here with all the electrical stuff that I've got on.
Hey, Danielle.
This just helps to circulate.
Hi, James.
I'll probably crack the door in the morning, open the garage door. About that much. Let all the smoky smoke out from last night or tonight, so to say.
How about a song?
Yeah, sounds cool.
Hell yeah. Who's going to sing it?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Like a diamond in the sky.
Get those golden pipes.
Is Mellows awake or has he gone to sleep?
Maybe sleep.
He was.
Let's see. Here we go.
Moonlight high above us, we got that OG smoke. Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies, women dancing so free. Booties shaking like rhythms everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze. In this party, in this place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, endless place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. I like that one.
Oh man, King Homestead, welcome.
Oh man, King, good to see you, brother. Woo fucking woo. Hope you're having a good night. How's the chickens doing? He's got a really good channel. Check him out.
Oh yeah, I know him. Sure. Old Man King. Homestead, how you doing? Yeah, I've been over there a couple times.
You know whose channel I haven't been in to see what songs he's got?
Who's that?
Grimm's.
Oh, Grim. Oh, yeah.
Grimm's. Oh, Grimm's got some good songs on his channel.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, you're not going to, are you? I dare you. No, don't. No, please don't.
Yes, let's do it.
I'm rating Grimm's songs.
Awesome.
I haven't been on Grimm's songs in a while.
Camera in hand, capturing moments, trying to understand, but the police say it's not allowed to film and take photos. They're standing proud. Click, click, snap and record away in public places where we stay. The law may say it's a crime, but we'll keep capturing time. Faces passing by, stories untold. Every snapshot and video is a window to behold. We're just sharing our view, but the authorities say we can't pursue. Click, click, snap and record away in public places where we stay. The law may say it's a crime, but we'll keep capturing time. Through our lens, we see the world unfold. Every frame and video, the story's waiting to be told. We won't let fear hold us back. We'll keep snapping and filming away on this track. Click, click, snap and record away in public places where we stay. The law may say it's a crime, but we'll keep capturing time. So let's keep clicking away in this world of gray. For our photos and films will shine bright, even if they try to dim our light. Happy fuck the police day.
Nice. That's cool. Had a little funny moments, but it's cool.
Happy fuck the police day, you heard?
Every day is.
Every day.
That's right.
Let me see if I can find that.
Grimm's got all the songs.
I gotta find Woo Fucking Woo.
The Woo Fucking Woo song?
Yeah.
There you go. That'll brighten our day.
I don't know who's it's under.
Well, it's definitely not under mine.
Huh? I got two lovebirds. Oh, there it is. Woo Fucking Woo. The remix.
Mountain go dancing, reaching the sky. Making that beat, make you move your feet. Woo, 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 fucking woo. OG Mitch in the house, shouting out loud. Woo, fucking woo, yeah. Feeling so proud, turning it up. Nothing to stop, motherfucking woo. Yeah, never gonna drop. Woo, fucking woo. Move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body prove. Busting it out, we'll never lose. Me and C says woo. Yeah, let's see woo. Under the stars, in the night sky. Yes, forever we'll reach so high. Oh yeah. Northwest Press, feel that vibe. Woo. Woo. Yeah, we come alive. Break it down, hear the sound. Woo. Fuck it, woo. Let's get around. Mountain girl, all night long. Woo. Fuck it, woo. Sing this song. Woo. Fucking woo. Move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body prove. Busting it out, we'll never lose. BSC says woo. Yeah, busting woo. Break it down, hear the sound. Woo, fucking woo. Move to the groove, feel the beat, let your body prove. Busting it out, we'll never lose. BNC says woo. Yeah, busting woo.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's right.
That's good. I like that. Oh, we can see good
Support
sound.
PNC. Woo fucking woo.
PNC. Yeah, that's good.
Up in the north, boys pressing on high. Long go dancing, reaching the sky. Making that beat, make you move your feet. Woo! OG Rich in the house, shouting out loud. Woo, fucking woo, yeah. Feeling so proud, turning it up, nothing to stop. Motherfucking woo. Yeah, never gonna drop. Woo, fucking woo. Move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body move. Busting it out, you'll never lose. BNC says woo. Yeah, busting woo. Under the stars, in the night sky. Dance forever. We'll reach so high. Ooh, yeah. Northwoods best, feel that vibe. Ooh, ooh, yeah. We come alive. Fuck it down. Hear the sound. Fucking rock and roll. Let's get around. Mountain girl. All night long. Ooh, fucking woo. Sing this song. Woo, fucking woo. Move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body move. Busting it out, we'll never lose. BNC says woo, yeah. Busting woo. Break it down, hear the sound. Let's get around, all night long. Sing this song. Move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body move. Busting it out, you'll never lose. BNC says woo, yeah. Busting woo. Under the stars in the night sky. Dance forever, we'll reach so high. Ooh, yeah. Northwoods Press, feel that vibe. Ooh, yeah, we come alive. Break it down. Glitter the stars in the night sky. Yes, forever we'll be so high. Love what's best, feel that fire. Ooh, yeah, we come alive. Break it down, rip it down, hear the sound. Ooh, fuck yeah, woo, let's get around all night long. Ooh, fuck yeah, woo, sing their song. Ooh, fuck yeah, woo, move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body move. Busting it out, you never lose. DMC says move, yeah, busting move. Ooh, fuck yeah, woo, move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body groove. Busting it out, we'll never. Up in the North Boys pressing on high. Long girl dancing, reaching the sky. Making that beat, make you move your feet. OG Rich in the house, shouting out loud. Woo, fucking woo, yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, let's go.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one. Congratulations, Deb. Didn't have to pay for parking. Welcome back, Deb.
Deb, good to see you.
Hey, Deb, how you doing?
I lost the. I'm back. Wasted time, 2.5 hours to be adjourned again. At least I didn't have to pay for parking. I'm glad you
go.
didn't have to pay for parking, Deb.
That's
The
right.
original one. It's not the remix one.
Okay.
Got that figured out which one's which now.
While you're doing that, do you want another track?
Sure, yeah.
Donald has a barrel in the White House.
We've got to make that into a video.
Joe is a cheerleader for
Gotta make
his
that one
brand.
into a video.
Donald says to Joe, for a cross-dresser, I like your face. Donald said this as he takes Joe by his hand. Oh, lullaby, as life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lies go on and on. Oh, lullaby, as life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lies go on and on. Donald takes a trolley of votes to the voter store. Pays with his 20-carat ring. He takes the count back to Joe after waiting at the door. And as he gives it to him, he begins to swing. Oh, lullaby, as life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lies go on and on. Oh, lullaby, as life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lies go on and on. Yeah, in a couple of years they're built a new home sweet home, with protesters are running around their yard of Donald and Joe Biden Trump. They are the swingers of the group. Happy ever after in their new White House. Donald lets the police break all hands. Joe hides at home and kisses Donald's face. And in the evening they hit it with the swingers group. Yes! Oh, lullaby, as life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lies go on and on. Oh, oh, lullaby, as life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lies go on and on. In a couple of years they've built a new home in the swingers house, with protesters are running around their yard of Donald and Joe Biden Trump, new White House. Yeah, yeah. And if you want any more, join the swingers in the White House. Well, we all thank you.
It's great.
There you go. One of the made-up stories of Biden and Trump. I think they make a perfect pair. Bloody swingers. They built a swing in the White House just so they can sit on it.
So yeah, there's a lot of stories about that. That's for sure.
Biden's had COVID 3 times. Biden's had COVID 3 times in 2 years.
Of course.
And how many shots has he had?
Don't know, but he still falls over invisible shit when he walks around.
I think I can barely hold himself up. Yeah. Crazy.
I've got another one here, Donald, in the White House.
Oh yeah.
I think. Oh no, it's not. It's the Trump and Biden tour.
Roll up for the Party Trump tour. The dumbass is just this way.
Roll up for the Party Trump tour. Roll up for the Party Biden tour. Roll up, and that's an order. Roll up for the Party Biden tour. Roll up to confirm the order. Roll up for the Party Trump tour. The Party Trump tour is waiting to take your rights away. Waiting to take your rights away. Roll up for the Party Biden tour. Roll up for the Party Trump tour. Roll up, they got everything for your brain. Roll up for the Party Trump tour. Roll up, eyes are guaranteed. Roll up for the Biden tour. The Party Trump tour is waiting to take your rights away. Waiting to take your rights away.
A hypocritical trip.
The Party Trump tour. Roll up for the Party Biden tour. Roll up,
and that's your order.
For the Party Biden tour. Roll up
to confirm the order.
Roll up for the Party Trump tour.
The Party Trump tour is waiting to take
your rights away. Hoping to take your rights away. The Party Trump tour is dying to take your rights away. Dying to take your rights away.
and take them today.
There you go. That's enough from me now.
No.
I can't take that. I should really take it seriously. What's happening, over in America with the different rallies, etc. But
Okay, Biden has gotten five booster, 5 COVID shots.
I see.
5. Oh,
Wow.
or did he? You know what I'm saying? Really,
Yeah, he's supposed to have 5 shots.
Yeah, I just want to say.
Plus the pneumonia shot.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
I'll let you into a little secret, right? Well, it's not really a little secret. Last year, I was minded by the doctor's practice to get my flu shot. Yeah. So was the missus, and we both told them where to get off in a nice way. Because after what happened to the missus after she had her second shot or third shot, no, I think it was a second shot, to be honest. She's only had 2. She ended up in hospital with a really bad issue of pneumonia, and I nearly lost her. But let me put it this way: never, ever take a shot you don't know what's in it. And we've stopped taking these annual shots. And now we've moved. I'm hoping that we don't get hassled. But if we do, guess what? It'll be politely declined again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Yep.
see where you're getting at.
But I want to say hi to Eagle Nick, Sonia G, Debs. Glad you're out of there safely, although it was a wasted time. And Mountain Girl, I've got to say it, woo, fucking woo.
Yeah.
And if Mellows is still
Audits in the building.
And if Mellows is awake, please change the script on the website for me. Because if you're not doing it, let me know and I'll install something else. You know what I mean?
Whoa, fucking whoa. It's whoa, fucking whoa.
That's right.
And can I just remind everybody that I own the patent and the copyright to that, and every time somebody says "woo fucking woo," Northwest Press owes me.
That's right.
So woo fucking woo.
Is it a point?
That's right.
0.001, point, yeah.
And one day I'll come and collect in person.
That would be awesome. More than welcome to, brother.
You think I'd be able to make
You're welcome to come up.
Jesus, I'd have to get a 4x4 times 4x4.
I think you would. We'll get you one of those personal drones, and you can fly yourself up from the bottom of the mountain right up here.
Knowing you trespassed me as soon as I got onto your property. You know, your road. Oh, Mountain Girl,
Yeah, we'll
not
keep you
saying it
saying that.
anymore. What are you not saying? You know, there's, you know, you need to explain what it is you're not saying anymore.
I'm gonna
hold on, Nick. Stay in there. Nick, stay in. I'm gonna go give you a rinse, brother.
I'm with you all. No,
I'm
listen,
going here in the U.S. Buy the trademark to it.
well, I've got the trademark, I've got the copyright, you know, I've got the patent on it, you know, I own it. I stole it originally. That doesn't matter.
It's part of the network now.
Exactly.
Yep.
Woo.
Woo fucking woo, buddy.
Trademark it here in the U.S. Mountain Girl, we'll trademark it here in the U.S.
That's
There
right.
you go. I've got the will copyright. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we did. There's a song. We just barely played it, but maybe we can get Mama Bear to play it again.
I don't. Do you know what?
Hey, you can do Lovebird. Do Lovebirds. You can do that one.
Oh yeah. Of course we can.
Hey, Graham, can we do a 50-50 copyright here in the U.S. with you?
The network owns the copyrights. I've donated.
We're part of the network. We're part of the network. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now you.
All right, Graham. Welcome back, Graham.
Hey, Graham.
Who's part of the network here?
Everybody.
Sorry, buddy.
you're part of the network,
I had to do that at
Northwood.
least once. I know. I just showed Grim I was. I took him off the stage.
I get kicked off all the time. So. Grim puts me backstage all the time.
I better be careful. I'll be going next.
You'll be
Yeah.
next.
Chill, relax. You know, I'm
No,
not going to
I know.
that easily, that quickly. Well, I think
We gotta start making some merch now then, Grim. If we're gonna go 50-50 on this.
yeah.
Well, it's gotta be 75-25 because Mountain Girl needs to get at least 25, right?
We got to talk to Inferno about becoming part of the network.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he is. He is.
Yeah, I talked to Mellows. I talked to Mellows a little bit about it. So yeah.
Good deal.
Mm-hmm.
He's been part of the network for a while.
Get you hooked up here and get you a co-host seat.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be nice.
Did we get Mountain Girl? Can we put Nick on it? Eagle Neck in on Nightbot. Oh, I guess
Sorry,
he is. All right, never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the wrong one. I'm trying to find.
I was just making sure that Nightbot was dropping Eagle Next link. I see he did. So, thank you, Nightbot. Woo fucking woo.
You can't help it.
It's Two Lovebirds. Is one of them.
Yeah,
I think that's got the woo in it.
I know where that song is.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Glory.
Mama Bear knows what that is.
I wouldn't mind, but see,
I think that's got the woo fucking woo in it too. Or a Mountain Girl song. The one that she made and made a video for. That's a good one.
I just sing that song. Here's Two Lovebirds.
Yeah, it's a good one. We doing remixes too now.
Freedom fighting, truth on the rise. Dirty conflict against shadows and schemes. But Northwood's Press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain Girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Exposing liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on just a sky high. Hills and valleys they ride. No corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on just a sky high. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark.
That's right.
That's right. I'm getting paid out of that one.
Woo fucking woo. You heard. How many was that, Grim?
I'm thinking, but don't worry about it.
Is this part of the Woo fucking Woo network? You heard.
Yeah, I think we should set a channel up. I mean, I could create a website called that, but I better not.
We got to start making merch there, Graham. We got to get together on this, bro.
Yeah,
you and Mellows.
Don't worry. I've got a few things in mind for that. I've just got to figure. Well, between us, I think we need to create some sort of logo to go with it. To incorporate.
Yeah, we need a couple.
You know, and then we bring the t-shirts and whatnot. You know.
Yeah, I definitely want a coffee cup. Couple coffee cups. A couple G strings. Woo fucking woo on the middle.
Eagle
sure,
Nick,
for sure.
all you need to do is click the link for StreamYards.
For the ladies, that is.
Once you've been verified that you are a genuine person and not a bot, we'll let you up.
Hey, Graham, remember this? Remember this noise here? Remember this sound this Christmas?
His Mel's actually awake because he's not muted. Well, not physically muted.
Did you hear that, Graham?
No, what? Go on. Sorry, say again.
Remember this noise from this Christmas? 93%.
Please.
93 proof. Bourbon. Don't say Christmas. You'll have to have a shot with me.
I was going to say we don't normally talk about Christmas, but it is still July, so we can do. We just don't mention it in December.
Exactly. Here in the U.S., we do July and Christmas in July.
That's right. Good to see you, Brooke.
I think I'll do Woo Christmas just for you and New Year.
We're gonna have a big one this year. A big woo Christmas. From the United States to the UK and back around.
I think what we need to do, because the way it could end up, I think we need to do it away from YouTube.
Yep. Yeah, we may have to. You're right, bud.
maybe we couldn't put it onto the radio show. Yeah, that's an idea, isn't it? We can all get pissed on the radio. That'll be fun. I'm going to have to change that, from the real tyrants to the one and only tyrants. Hey, Brooke, how you doing? Good to see you, Neil. I hate silence.
All right, I'm back. I had to jump over to YouTube for a minute.
All right.
Was it painful?
There you go.
That's why it was quiet. That's why it was so quiet over here.
Anybody wants to come up and say hello in person, so to speak? You don't have to have your camera on. As long as we know that you're okay and you're verified by others. Please hit the StreamYards button. It's linked and come on up.
Pull up.
Yeah, and then once you're up here, you can restream to your channel. If you're able to go live. So,
thank you, Inferno.
I don't, brother. No problem.
Thanks for the permission.
No, just tell him how it works. I want you up here in case he didn't know that part.
Yeah, what we can do is we can make room for you if we need to. I'm not sure how many places we can stream to. You won't go to the big piece, so there might be some more room.
They're driving for you, Mountain Girl. Gotcha.
Mountain Girl.
She said, "Thank you, Mama."
Yeah, gotcha.
We are streaming on Inferno's channel. We're on both of Northwood's channels. We're on Facebook. We are also on. I'll try to figure out where that is.
We're on Kick too, right?
We're on, oh, geez, Bear Britons. We're on Ashmallows, Mama Bears, Vigilante Media, of course, Eyes on the Audit.
That's right.
Bear Britain's main channel
That's right.
as well.
You're everywhere.
Guess who where you're not? On the Grim Reaper River at the moment. I don't want to get struck with all these songs that I've written.
Got you, Inferno.
All right, Eagle Nick. Good to see you, brother. Have a good night. I'm going to highlight your channel here one of these nights when we get on. Maybe I can have you come in.
Take care, Eagle Nick.
You can jump up on the piano with me.
If you want us to show you, and I was going to say, if Eagle Nick wants us to, highlight his channel, or their channel, I should say, then yeah, not a problem. Just need your permission in Triplicate.
Inferno, do you know how to pin the link?
I'm not sure if I ever tried. Let me see.
Just touch it.
Tap on me. Tap on mine, and you should be able to pin it. What I just posted.
Okay, I like the right click it or just tap. You said right.
Left click it.
Oh, left. As that works, that takes me to the studio.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. It takes me back into the studio. So, let me see here. I wonder.
Yeah, you gotta go to your channel first, and then
you gotta go to your channel.
Then touch her avatar.
Touch my avatar.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, actually, I have a copy link. I can do that part, but let's see.
Crazy Frenchman in the building. Woo fucking woo.
Avatar.
You mean to go to your?
All right, Eagle Nick's in the back, Mama. You want to bring him in?
Touch my avatar.
Okay. Oh, and then.
Oh, that's all
right. Pin the message. Oh, okay. I see it now. Okay.
Turn your camera on, Nick. Eagle Nick.
There it goes.
Yeah, it is. It is on.
How are y'all doing? I've never done this before. This is something new to me.
Eagle Nick on it. It's in the fucking building, you heard? Good to see you, Nick. What's up, brother?
Hey,
welcome in,
y'all. I appreciate it. Learning something new every day.
That's cool, man. Right
Good
on.
to see you.
Yeah, welcome.
Hey, it's great to see y'all. I really appreciate it.
Hello, Eagle Nick.
Yeah, the first time I've had it.
Just think we can get super thanks, but just think how it'd be if we could get paid just a penny for every troll there is out there. Hell, we'd all be Donald Trump rich.
No shit. That's right. That's right.
Damn. Hey, we would all have more money than Joe Biden has stole from the taxpayers, saying he's sending it to Ukraine. You know what I mean, Bern?
That's right. Yep. Exactly.
He acts like, yeah, we gonna send some money over to Ukraine to help them out. Yeah, to help it out of our pockets and back into his.
Yep. Damn right.
We all know how them kickbacks work.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, man.
Them trolls come out of the woodwork, don't they? Damn.
Boy, you ain't a lie. And every time I get on my damn live stream, I've got moderators. I'll tell them, say, man, don't be putting people in time out and don't hide your comments. I don't care what they say about Eagle Nick. They say, you're an inbred hillbilly. I say, yeah, I'm a hillbilly, but I'm out of bread. I wish I had a loaf and some ham and cheese to make a sandwich.
Everybody go check out Eagle Nick's channel. He's awesome.
Hey, I sure
Eagle Nick on it. Yeah.
Hey, there's a whole lot of people that hates my guts, and they think Eagle Nick, God, it sure is nuts. But guess what? That's just how it is. I can't change it if I wanted to.
Yeah.
That's right.
You
You
know,
gotta be a
I
little
stand
crazy to
up.
live in this world today.
I stand up for the Constitution and the red, white, and blue. But I also say we've
You heard?
all got basic human rights, no matter where you're at on this earth.
That's right, brother.
And there's
A lot of people don't know
corruption
they have
in
rights.
every government. Yes, sir. There's corruption in every government. It don't have to be where just you are.
Well, I just put your
That's right.
channel in all of our channels.
Well, I sure do appreciate that.
Thank
If I could figure out, I make sure when I'm doing my live streams that I tell everybody to make sure to check out my subscriptions. I've got them public, and I try to give a shout out about every channel, but sometimes there's so many people saying stuff that hell, I can't even concentrate on what I'm trying to say.
I know.
I'm not like Joe Biden. I don't got no teleprompter.
That's right.
Well, it don't do him no good even having it, man. They'd have to come up and whisper it in his ear, and he still wouldn't understand.
That's true.
Yeah, that's sad. Yeah.
I just wanted to jump on here a little bit and just tell y'all I love y'all all, and I really do appreciate you. And don't let nobody stop you from doing what you were doing, because y'all are really helping a whole lot of people. Even though all them trolls
Thank you,
hate
Nick.
us, there's
Right
a
on,
lot
man.
more people
Yeah,
out
they
there
do.
that need to know. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go right on, man.
Sure do.
Yeah.
And if
Thank you, brother.
people like us is too afraid to stand up, then one day we won't have no rights at all, because our governments is seeking to take our rights away and to lead us all into the new world order for one world government rule. Now, people think I'm
For sure.
crazy and I'm a conspiracy theorist for saying that, but why do you think they want to make everything digital? Because that way they can control it.
Sure.
That's right.
Yeah. That's right, bro.
It's all about total
They're
control to keep us
pushing it
all
forward.
under their rule. But I'm
Yeah,
going to say
Cash.
good night
Yeah.
to everybody. God bless. Y'all take care of yourselves and take care of each other, okay?
Yeah, you too, man. You too, man. Yeah, good to see you. And thanks for
Thank
coming
you,
up.
Nick.
Hey, thank y'all. It was my
You
pleasure,
too,
and I
brother.
really do appreciate it. I consider it a great honor just to be here with y'all.
Oh yeah, you
Hold on, Mountain
You're
Girl
welcome
wants to say
anytime. You're welcome anytime.
Hey,
And
Eagle Nick,
you're
who fucking
part and
Woo fucking woo. That's right. How much I owe you there, but I don't know how much I owe for saying it, but I couldn't help it. Like I said, that mountain girl, she done stole Eagle Nick's heart.
Yep, she does that.
I love all
sorry,
of
Grandma.
y'all's
I didn't mean
content. Hey, I love
I
all
didn't mean
y'all's
to bother
content,
you.
but that mountain girl, boy, woo fucking woo. Eagle Nick, all it. I am Eagle Nick. I'm out.
That's right. Peace, brother. Good to see him.
all I was going to say was, oh, he's gone. Eagle Nick, if you still can hear us, you are now considered part and parcel of the network.
Yard.
Thank you, Grim. And I apologize. I didn't mean to talk over you then.
He knows how
it's
you
okay.
are.
I think I give it them.
You're part of the network too, Mountain Girl.
I love all
Yeah.
y'all.
Love you too, Mountain Girl.
You just took off, bud. She loves you, though. You know that.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Howard County Observer, good to see you. Woo fucking woo.
Howard County, good to see you, man.
And yes, I am making it into Nightbot right now.
Okay. We don't have Mountain Girl song that she wrote, do we? Mama, do you have Mountain Girl song that she wrote? That she did in the video or not? I can never put in the back. Hold on. I'll have it drop in the chat.
Good to see you, Howard County. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. When I saw you, but I was just I didn't have a chance to say hi to you.
He's going in under Eagle, guys.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, it's no requirements, bro. It's just more of a badge than anything. Yeah.
We don't do badges, Inferno.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah, right.
We don't answer questions in the network. You're all right. She dropped it in there. I don't know if you can grab it.
Give me a second. I've got a few more to add under Nightbot, and I will be done.
Oh, yeah.
Since I got my mouse, I'm a little bit quicker on Nightbot.
Good.
Anchorman, good to see you.
But you guys keep adding more Nightbots to me.
We keep you busy.
I got Grimm's channel to set up next.
Yep.
See if it works.
Oh yes, and the Nightbot will be totally different to what it is on here. It won't be triangle. It's going to be very sarcastic.
It's going to be a little me, Grim.
It didn't work on my end, or where I did it, or whatever.
Here's a question.
We don't answer questions.
How many people here are following or have made friends requests for the Grim Reaper network over on Facebook?
Oh, I don't think I have. No. I'm not there much, but I can. Yeah.
And
I don't get over that Facebook
because I'm on a different PC. I'll see if I can transfer the link. Good.
Okay. Yeah, mainly. I mean, for me, mainly because I use it just for keep in touch with the local people because it's under my actual name. So that's why.
Benny's in the back.
Yeah.
Who's in the back?
Benny's in the back, guys.
Hey, Vinny.
I'm in the back.
Benny, what's up, brother?
I'm back. What's up,
I'm in the back. I'm going through your garbage cans over here.
He's in the back, you heard?
Okay.
I'm night crawling in my garbage can.
Nightbot is done.
Whatever.
Okay.
He's gonna be there, knocking at the door.
Yeah, we're walking.
Okay, what channel did you put that in?
He's got the geezers out.
Those Yogis, they shaking off
Copy
my
link. I got it, Mountain Girl.
Vinny,
She's got it.
Vinny, how's the puss doing?
The pussy's doing great.
Awesome.
Nice. It's been warm tonight.
Well, a little hairy this time of year for it to be so hot, but
You have to shave your pussy, bud.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Shave that pussy, Vinny.
Oh, you should see the pussy in the winter time. Oof. Wintertime pussy hair barely fits through the door. It looks like the Pink Panther after it came out of the fucking dryer. I'm just flying around on these streets. I'm flying around, and boy, my arm's tired. Hello, is this thing on? The same show here at 10:28 would be the same one at 10:28. I'm just doing the usual grown-up thing, just waiting for my gummies to kick in. I got priorities.
That's good. That's good.
There you go. Posted the link. It's got the room.
Hello says it was 20 time. I says that. Amen. Let's go. 420.
That's right.
I even have my sunglasses on. I feel official.
Vinny wears his sunglasses at night.
That's it. Now I know why that guy did. That's why I know about that. Yeah, he knew why. He didn't tell anybody why, but I figured it out. That's why I'm with him right now.
Yeah. And I've just posted my Odyssey page as well.
All right.
It's not in place. I forgot about Odyssey.
Okay. All right.
I can't tell. Mama Bell, serenade you. I can't
All right.
tell you why.
Let's see if I can share this. Let's go full screen.
I was just about to do that. Nice. Great minds think alike.
Yep.
We're on full screen.
Just remember these words. Fucking boom. Shout it out day and night. Even when the chips are down, I'll walk through the hell with you. Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm gonna stand by you. We are a team. Team woo fucking woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo fucking woo. Woo fucking. Some try to tune it out, 'cause they don't want to bother. But as our family grows bigger, it just gets even louder. Part of the team. Team woo fucking woo. I ain't scared, I ain't gonna run. I'll still be here when the day is done. Shout it from the rooftop, shout it out strong. If you're happy or mad, woo fucking woo, you can't go wrong. New Hampshire Mountain now wants to stay. Woo fucking woo. Shout it out day fucking woo, fucking woo. You heard? We are team woo, fucking woo, woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo, fucking woo. You heard? Woo, fucking woo. Shout it out, day and night. Woo, fucking woo. You heard? Shout it out, day and night. You heard?
That's right.
Right. Ha. Sounds good. That does. I know.
How many deer did you have in your front yard, Vinny, tonight?
Yeah. Whoa, fucking whoa.
Woo fucking woo. Hey, I didn't get a woo out of that guy. Give me a woo.
Woo, fucking woo.
Woo, fucking
Yeah. They're the words that mean.
I like how
How many
she says
joiners at the network?
you heard.
What's that, Vinny?
Nothing much. Life, my friend.
How many deer did you have in your front yard tonight?
Actually, no deer today.
No deer?
No, a lot of
Oh.
squirrels. I think there was a I don't know. They changed the foreman of the guards around here. I think the squirrels overtook the deer today. That was the weather in the neighborhood. You know, that was about. I saw the front coming in. It was a squirrel front. It was coming in out of the northeast, and all of a sudden I was just apprised by this humongous shadow, and I said, "Oh shit! Look at all these squirrels!" And then I saw maybe they didn't like the deer too much. Had a little malucky in the eye. And they said, all right. And then they all came and they charged down the fucking hill. And they just took over, you know. Just so happened I had to throw out some bird seed and some bread. So, but it might have been a little territorial argument going on out there. But nobody needed to call the cops on anybody. But there was I even saw a fucking groundhog A1 auditor. He had the fucking vest on. It said like, what was it?
Free press?
It said Groundhog Press, GP Press, GH Press on it. And he had better fucking equipment than most everybody else. And he was right on the action. I think he's reporting it now on, I think it's the YouTube for Squirrels channel. I don't know if they share it amongst the other animals and shit. You know how everybody's real, like Spectrum only going to show you Verizon, you know. So they fuck you in a drive-through. So, but if it does get out there, it's amusing to all the animal kingdom lovers out there, you know. It's just nice to see that the A1 has caught on now, at least the Groundhog Day. And there's no pun intended, because usually those A1 auditors, it's the same fucking day over and over again.
A1.
You get it? It's good.
A1. Yeah.
I'm going to take a union break. Mama Bear, I'm working as hard as I can. Stop it. I need a break, Mama Bear. Stop it. Tyrant!
Oh, Lordy. We got to figure out how to transfer that song, Grim, so we've got it on our file.
Right?
You know that, Grim?
Got to put on the radio station, too.
Yeah. I put it in private chat.
All right, cheers. Oh, that one, yeah, definitely. I need to get a copy of that one.
I put it in private chat.
Yeah, I do actually have it. I just got to rip it.
I'm gonna rip it.
Yeah, that way we've got it.
Grip it and rip it.
Yeah.
Microsoft has got clip art. Did you see that, Inferno?
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry.
I just re-upped my my Microsoft.
Oh, and
my
your thing kind of came back. You saying?
my PowerPoint and my WordPress, and that my subscription ran out. I had to up it again.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
For my-
Salute,
I
brother.
never heard of that, or heard of doing that. You know.
Mama Bear, I don't know if you heard the latest with Microsoft. I heard they're going to go micro hard.
Huh,
Yeah.
Be prepared. You know, so-
Yeah. My Excel.
I thought I had to go.
My Excel is down.
The sunglasses don't even help me. I'm taking them off.
My Excel and PowerPoint.
Hey, Mama, I use my PowerPoint every day too. I'm not going to tell you how though. My PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Every day.
I use it for. I have the upgraded one because I use my PowerPoint, my word processor, and that stuff. And it's $70 a year for it.
That PowerPoint could be real tricky, you know, because there's a lot of power to my point.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Vinny.
I'm not even going to show the joke. He's talking about power.
Vinny, there's really no point to your power. I mean, PowerPoint.
Yeah. You got to remember, Vinny, I don't deal with cops or ex-cops because I got a stepbrother who's an ex-cop. You got to remember that, Vinny.
I get the accent too. I get the co-op.
Hey, I thought you said Xbox.
Emphasizing the co-op on it, you know.
I got a stepbrother who's an ex-cop, and I don't deal with him.
I think it would be actually cool if we were like, hey, look at those co-ops. What you have a co-op? No, it's a co-op. Oh, no, I live in a co-op.
He's a dumb cop. Hey, Native. He's a dumb cop, you know. When he lost elections for the county sheriff, he was so pissed off about it. He went into his office because he was under sheriff. He walked into the office and just up and resigned.
Wow. I guarantee you, I'd like to know. I would like somebody to put a Richter scale near Mama Bear's house because I want to know the measurements on that microphone. Holy
shit. I got headphones on too.
Deb's in the back.
Woof.
Deb Anderson in the back.
My pussy ears. My pussy
Hey,
ears.
Debbie.
Hey, Deb.
Deb.
Hey,
She's my sister from down under.
That's right.
I'm your titter, Mama Bear.
Yeah.
No, breaking news just come on the Australian TV. Trump has given his first speech since his assassination attempt.
He did that the other day.
And he's trying to say that he pointed to where the gunman was.
Oh, really?
You saw him.
You saw him first?
I see everything. I'm amazing. I see it all. I'm amazing.
Well, his wife is there.
Yeah.
His wife is at the RNC. Hulk Hogan is there.
He's got the biggest patch on his earlobe.
Oh, yeah.
It's my favorite patch. It's sponsored by Johnson's and Johnson's and Johnson's.
Good on you, Vinny.
Oh, Chile just had an earthquake. A 7.3 has hit Chile.
I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna make the bandage in orange just for the election show. A special limited time offer. Vote for me and you get an orange Johnson's fucking bandage.
Mama Bear, where's Milwaukee? That's where he's making his speech at. It's live in Milwaukee.
Yeah, Illinois.
Oh, right.
Walking in that damn mill. I tell him stay out of that
Yeah,
damn
so
mill.
Milwaukee Mayor, come on.
What's up?
There's people in the crowd crying. Why would you be crying because of him? Wouldn't you be crying for the firefighter that died?
Oh, somebody tried to assassinate him there?
I'd cry at the thought of just having to spend the time to get ready to go to the event. Meh.
Oh, it just happened again, or what do you? I guess you say. I doubt it happened again.
Oh, you're going for my other Riege Inferno. But I'm dainty. My loafers, rest assured, my Nike new Air Force One loafers, they'll keep you safe better than the Secrets of Services.
It's breaking news on every media outlet in Australia. I'm just flicking through the channels.
That's right.
Yesterday afternoon.
And just for that, Deb, I'm going to wear an oi oi pin on my lapel. I'm going to wear a lapel oi oi just for the.
Yeah.
Oi, oi.
Oi oi, vote for me.
Vote for life. Life for president. Yeah.
Hello.
KS40.
Yeah, no. It was either yesterday or the day before. It probably got hidden after 13 Columbus, Ohio cops killed somebody up there in Milwaukee. But a guy showed up in the hard perimeter with an AK and a green mask on to get in to assassinate Trump again.
Damn. Oh shit, huh? Yeah.
True God.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, man? How you doing?
No shit. Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then there's 13 Columbus cops on paid administrative leave for shooting someone with 2 knives
Yeah, of course.
outside of the perimeter.
So take a break and we'll just pay you. Yeah, it's all good.
I mean, it was justified. The guy was going after another guy with 2 knives, and the cop shot.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, Leroy Truth was arrested in
There's people up in Milwaukee.
Union City, New Jersey.
Yep.
Yeah. For free speech.
No, I just got a note. Yeah, for free speech.
Yeah, I saw that too. Damn.
Yeah, I saw that video. Leroy Truth getting arrested. Oh, they just posted rules over here at our public transportation place saying, "Oh, you can't use." Sorry to tell you, that's a violation of the First Amendment. You can't stop somebody from cursing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just me, but I think your mic was cutting out a little bit, KS40.
Yeah, I missed most of that too.
Yeah.
I was saying they posted some new rules for our public transportation, telling us, oh, we can't use abusive or swearing language. It's like, sorry to tell you.
Right.
The only way that's ever going to be implemented without a lawsuit is if there's implied threats.
I see.
Right.
Yeah, we're using fighting words, right? You know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Threatening or something.
Yeah, being threatening and yeah.
But if somebody's just out there cursing up a storm, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, of course they get you for disturbing the peace, right? You know, yeah, we throw that shit in there.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll try to say it's disturbing the peace. Problem is, I don't think the city wants another lawsuit because they've already been sued once for speech after somebody was protesting abortion
I see.
and was arrested.
Mm-hmm.
It was Worldwide Preachers versus the City of Owensboro. It's a 2004 case in the Sixth Circuit. It's like, yeah.
So, Channel 7 News in Australia says Donald Trump's speech, presidential candidate says division must be healed quickly.
I doubt that'll happen. That's what they want. Is division.
Exactly, Don. I mean, division's been around since you and I've been alive.
Yeah. Yeah, divide and conquer. That's the whole plan,
Mm-hmm.
Anne Marie, good to see you.
Hey, Anne Marie.
Anne Marie.
How's your husband doing, Deb?
So he's just got home.
Oh, good. He's home.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah. So just
Good
before
news.
I come up on the stream yard,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
he's just
great.
gone to get out and sit in the sun for a bit because it's not real cold today. So he's getting some vitamin D into that skin.
Yeah, you go.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good news.
Great.
Yeah, he's been in hospital off and on since the 24th of May.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Okay? Is there someone from Australia?
Yes, that's me,
'Cause
darling.
I'm
Hello,
curious
I'm
if
Deb.
Australia is gonna. Hi. No, I'm curious if Australia is going to deport Tenacious D and Jack Black because I've seen an article that they were there's representatives down there wanting them deported.
Yes, that's true.
Crazy.
But I mean,
Okay.
Oh, they live
it's
there? Oh, yeah.
only true. I don't know the factual things behind it. Like you just hear what the government wants you to hear or what you're told.
Right.
Because but as far as I know, that is true.
I'm sitting here freezing.
Oh, yeah.
Are you, Mama Bear?
I got a sweater on.
Cooled right down tonight, huh, Mama?
It's down to 60.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I got
That's actually nice. I'd have
That's
my windows
perfect weather.
open. Yeah. I'd have my windows open. It'd be great. Yeah.
So Trump just said on the TV, "We unite more determined."
We unite what?
We unite more determined.
We unite more. Okay.
56 here, Mama.
Yeah, he's calling for. He's trying to call for the right and the left to unite and not really listen to the media. There are people trying to push the far left and the far right to go to war.
Yeah.
with
Yes,
each other.
we've got 10 panels running tonight.
Oh,
Oh, hello, 10 panels.
We are
56
we have
degrees, Mama.
we have Bears Facebook's running. We have Inferno's running on YouTube. We have Northwoods Press on YouTube. The other Northwoods Press on YouTube.
Woo,
We have
fucking woo.
That's right.
Twitch running. We have Rumble running. We have Bear Band on YouTube. We have Mama Bears on YouTube. We have Eyes on the Audits running on YouTube. We have Vigilante Network on YouTube running. So we have a total of 10 panels running tonight.
Now, Mama Bear, what does Rumble mean? Is it like just another Twitter
another
or
No, it's another,
another
platform.
platform?
Rumble. Yep, Rumble
No,
is
because
another.
John Felix does the Rumble stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Rumble
more
is
of
a lot. It's more
it's more open.
free speech oriented over on Rumble.
More of a free
Is
speech.
Grim on too?
Yeah.
Is Grim live?
Are you live, Grim? I don't know if Grim is live or not.
He's alive, but he might not be live.
It's Ozzy.
Ozzy Nathan. What's
How
up,
you doing,
brother?
man?
Whoa. What's happening?
Hey, Nathan.
Nathan.
What up, Ariel? How you going, Dib? Mama baby.
Doing all right.
Hey, everybody. What's cracking?
Hey, good to see you, man.
I don't see Grim live. He's not up on my live list.
Grim. You're talking about Grim.
Yeah, it's not on mine either.
The Grim Reaper is never alive.
he's always out looking for salt. No, Grim is not live.
Always busy,
yeah.
Good job, Nathan, on that last video with them 5 pigs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, that was the dude with schizophrenia.
Blocking the footpath with their paddy wagons.
We have 10 panels live right now.
Nice.
Yeah, they're dirty pigs. They're just antagonising him and intimidating him until he committed a crime, the cunts. They had no reason to stop him.
Yep.
The only thing was the only call was that he was walking around talking to himself and fucking looked like he was lost.
Yeah. And I loved how you offered him. I loved how you offered him a cigarette.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it calmed him down. You could see he was.
It did. You were the one that was trying to calm him down. They were the ones that were trying to escalate it by blocking him and everything. Oh, we're not going to arrest you, but then arrest him.
We're not going. Yeah, well, that was out of their hands. He sack whacked that like an ambulance driver straight in the nuts. So.
Oh, okay.
If that was me, I would have knocked him out. If he sack whacked me.
Yeah.
But you know that was out of the cop's hands. That was out of the cop's hands. But the guy had mental problems, and he didn't even realise it was an ambulance driver. He was talking to him like it was his mate.
Wrong with him.
He was talking to him. He was talking to him like he was his mate. You know, he tapped him on the shoulder. Hey, how you going? How you going? And then give him a sack whack.
You could tell. You could tell there was something wrong with him because his hands were shaking and everything.
He just schizophrenic. It's just schizophrenia.
Yeah.
He said that. They said that too.
Yeah.
And
but
that's the thing.
And I noticed how
they had no reason to arrest him. They had no reason to detain him. They're just dirty fucking pigs.
In the first
harassing
place,
some poor cunt with schizophrenia in King's Cross. Like, fucking leave him alone, man.
Right.
Fucking.
But I noticed.
Cocksuckers.
I noticed they were very wary of you being there with the camera, but see all those bypassers walking right up behind them. One of them even knocked that one, the little tight pants copper in the back as they were walking past her, and she wasn't even worried about that. They were just so concerned about you.
Yeah, that's what they didn't. When I gave them the smoke, I walked in between them. I didn't give a fuck. I just give him like a shoulder nudge, like get out of my road, like fucking don't try and block me. Yes, they tried telling him no, he can't have one, and I said you fucking can. He's not under arrest. Like yes, you can have it.
Yeah, and then she said that you couldn't give him the lighter to light it.
Yeah, I fucking can. There you go, buddy. Yeah, she wouldn't let him give it back to me. She had to take it back and then fucking give it to me. I was like, fucking, I don't want your dirty bacon fucking smelling
Dirty
hands on
cunts.
my fucking dirty cunts fucking hands on my bottom. They all turned up with
Bacon on
gloves
your
on,
hands.
ready. On with, you know, someone with mental health. Like, that's just, you know, they were investigating him for fucking no crime. Just all they're doing is trying to get him sectioned, and the ambulance driver even said, even after the ambulance driver got sack whacked, he even goes, no, I'm not going to section him because he's all right. He said what day it is. He said everything. He was fine.
Yeah. Right.
You know, like they had no reason to fucking harass that man. They harassed him that much that he fucking, with his schizophrenia, he did what he did to that ambulance driver, the ambulance dude, and then he fucking got locked up for it. And it was out of the ambulance guy's hand as well, because the ambulance guy said, no, I don't want him to get arrested.
Yeah, he did say that. I heard the ambulance fella say that.
But then he goes, and then the lady said, you're going to have to call the supervisor. Like, it's out of their hands, you know. They had to go up the chain, and then the chain said you have to do a report on it. Or, you know what I mean? Like, that's just how it is with the government. Government workers, drivers, the government workers, the fucking police, government workers, they're all going to work together. So they're fucking in all.
Yep.
The ambulance drivers are all
Dirty fucking
right,
cunts. That's right.
The ambulance driver even said, like, he's all right. I'm not going to section him. And then they were like, and he goes, no, I don't want him charged. And one of the lady cops walked him away and said, like, I don't know, we want him. They must have said, we want him off the street. Let's get him. You know?
Yeah.
If I weren't there, I'm telling you now, they would have fucking beat the fuck out of him.
Well, Nathan, go to Jason Pollywell's. Go to Jason Pollywell's channel and have a look at the latest video Jason Pollywell's put up about the homeless man. Jason Pollywell was represented in America by C.J. Grisham, and C.J. Grisham went to a council meeting, and C.J. Grisham, the lawyer, was swearing at the officials and everything. And then once he finished speaking, he handed them all their lawsuits.
That's over there, Deb.
I think Harvey Freebird's got it on his channel as well.
It's over in America. It's different here. We've got totally different laws. Everything's totally different here.
No, I know, but we've still got the same right, and it's still under international law as well.
No, it's we don't have no First Amendment. Like, we don't have a constitution like they do. Our constitution is so complex. It's so fucking man. If you're not a law student,
we still have the same civil rights and the same human rights. It is different, I agree, but the Constitution is a little bit different, but
totally
we still have the same. Yeah.
All the black fellas, we don't want we don't want nothing to do with it changing and all of that shit, and said no, because they didn't want nothing to do with the government. Fuck them all. They're all fucking putrid. We should be going by LORE.
They are.
Not fucking their shit.
Yeah, well, we've even had some of our people in court, in a Supreme Court, and they have to take our law into account. There's already case law on it.
Yeah,
have you ever heard of the? Yeah, but have you ever heard of the letter patent?
No, I will.
The letter patent, Nathan?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the letter patent is from the King's hand, where it actually states. No, but what I'm saying is, a lot of lawyers and that don't go by the letter patent, and it's been used in the Western Australian courts as well. about how our hunting and gathering and all of that we don't need to abide by the fishing laws, the fishery laws, because of that patent.
Yeah, I've never had a fishing license or anything like that. We don't have to do that.
No, fuck them.
I can take as many fish and do whatever I want. 10 lobsters, a whole lot. They can't say shit to me.
Yeah.
We don't follow the maritime laws. We got our own. We bypass the maritime laws. That's the fucking thing.
But don't underestimate using scooter engines.
That's what I'm saying. We've got human rights. They can't give a fuck about human rights when you go to a basic courthouse. No, the cops don't give a fuck about human rights. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. If we had human rights, people wouldn't be treated the way they are in prison, and most of our people wouldn't be in prison like, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Nathan. They are there, but people and the politicians and the guards and all the fucking bullshit, they don't abide by them. They don't care about it.
I'm still going to say, Deb, black fellas run amok the most too.
Not always. Not always. Look at my son. My
no,
son.
I'm saying a lot of our black fellas run amok.
Yeah.
And a lot of my boys, a lot of my mates, and a lot of the lads. It's just a fact. And the white man's poison is what fucking made it all like this. You know, drugs and alcohol. Drugs and alcohol. That's what fucks the black fellas up, because that's just how it is.
Well, my son's first offence, right before he turned 18, he went to maximum security prison at Woodford because he stepped in and helped a young lady that was getting beaten by a man in the car park at Caboolture. And it was his first offence, and because he lifted this fella, the mother of the girl that my son stood up for, she came to the courthouse and spoke in court and said if it wasn't for Mr. Anderson, my daughter would have died from the brain bleed, and she lost the sight in one eye. That's how badly beaten she was.
Oh, wow.
And she brought the medical reports into the court with her. And we'd never met this lady before. She brought all the medical reports into the court in support of Bradley for intervening, because if he didn't intervene, she would have died, right? And the two-tiered justice system did not care. So they went and sent him straight to jail.
Right.
He did have. I don't know. That's bullshit. Because my first offence was the same sort of situation, but it was different. It wasn't a domestic or someone beating up a woman.
Yeah, but
I spent 18
Bradley.
days. I spent 18
No, but
days.
Bradley beat up the man that was beating the woman.
Yeah, listen, Deb. I know. I heard exactly what the story. I had a trial that I beat. I spent 18 days in this trial. 18 days as a juvenile for I didn't beat him up. I just hit him once, but it caved his whole face in. He was a 26-year-old man, and he threw the first punch. So I got away. Not guilty. I got not guilty.
Yeah, but back then it would have been. You would have had provocation and all of that. Well, see, that doesn't matter anymore.
I spent 18 days in court. It looked like I was going to jail for a long time. Because we don't have.
And from that first court.
And I could have been in adult prison at 17 as well. Like, it doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah. And
usually got different laws up in. Yeah. That's a different.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, different again.
law.
But what I'm
laws
saying
there.
is that first court
How many times
appearance.
I've given security guards items and
He said 18 days.
dollars items up the Gold Coast, and been taken in a drunk cell and let go after the fight. Like, you know what I mean? As soon as I sober up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they do. You know, we have punch-ons.
And see, from that,
that's part of the
but from that
Australian
first
way.
court,
As long as there is no dog shots and people glassing people, you're right. You have a punch-on in a club or out in the street, you fucking people go each way. No one gets arrested.
so from that first court appearance, he was labelled a violent offender. And I'll tell you why they labelled him a violent offender is because he's got martial arts experience and he's also got Golden Gloves boxing. So because his hands were labelled as weapons because of that training.
Maybe they can use that in Queensland because they can't use that here because I've had plenty of in-the-ring fights, amateur and pro, and that they can't use that against you. That's self-defense. You got self-defense. You can train in anything you want, and they can't use that against you as a weapon. That's a load of shit. You're in New South Wales.
I'm just telling you our experiences, that's what they did.
They stitched him up because they can't use that shit. But that's where. What do you use? Aboriginal legal aid or something?
Hey.
What did you use? Aboriginal legal aid.
Yeah. And that was the last time he used them.
Yeah, that's where they.
Because I said, the oppressed.
I used them.
The oppressed.
Brilliant, mate. They're brilliant.
They even lost support letters and everything. Character references.
In a big case like that, where you're looking at like going to prison or to jail for something massive, you know, you gotta use fucking high up solicitors like I was. I was looking because man, this dude, they had to cut this dude from his ear to ear, fold his skin down off his face, and reconstruct his whole face. Tendons to open and close this guy's eyes, everything. They had to rewire his whole face up, his tendons, fucking like he was fucked up. He was in a coma. He was in a coma for 8 months or whatever, like the operation. But
and see, that's the disparities.
I was only 16. I was only 16
disparities here in Australia that our people are 10 times more likely to go to jail than any other race.
I see.
Yeah, because they run amok too, but that's just the lifestyle that they've lived. Like they don't get treated any different. Like they don't get taught any different. You know what I mean? Like I stayed out of trouble all my life until fucking 7 years ago. I never been locked up.
Yak swag in the building.
But I just never been caught. You know what I mean? It's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Kid in especially. Yeah, Brendan, I got an email, bro. Ordered an Aussie at vigilante.media. Don't type on the fucking chat when when you're
fucking hell, how long's this speech got to go for? Trump's on every channel.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Never have normal TV on. Only watch normal TV on to watch New South Wales Blues. Give it to the Queen.
Yes, I have to give you that one, nephew. They did play well. You know, you got to give credit where credit's due. They did play better.
Yeah, fucking hope they did. Then you got Billy Slater and saying, "Oh, they're using dirty tactics," and fucking sort.
They were no dirtier than anyone else.
Exactly. It's just state of origin, toughest game in the world.
Yeah, because they have rugby league in the UK now, don't they?
And they've always had rugby league in the UK. We've been playing the UK since I was a fucking little kid.
No, but I mean actual rugby league clubs.
Right.
Yeah,
They were only playing. I
played rugby league since I was a kid, and we played against a Wigan
yeah,
team.
against England teams, but not actual club teams.
Yeah, they got club teams. They got all that. They've all BBA played.
Yeah, now they have, but not when you were a kid. They didn't.
Yeah, England's
Australia. I'm talking about actual junior clubs and stuff like that.
Yeah, they do.
Because England used to play rep footy against Australia.
Phil, they don't have AFL, but they got junior clubs. All that they've always had junior clubs. When I played juniors, we played against junior clubs from over there. They come on tour here and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
I played for Penrith. I played for Dragons. Played for Roosters. All Sydney Bears. Played for Australia.
Within the UK, Aussie.
We won the home loans.
You are right.
1999 or 19, we won the Aussie home loans. Terrasenko, our schoolboys team.
Yeah. Well, my husband was a scout for what was his name? He was the captain of Balmain. He played for Australia. Steve Martin. So my husband was a rugby league scout under him.
Yeah, I could have signed a contract with North Queensland Cowboys back when I was younger as well. Two different teams.
Well, my son Terrell, he had a contract with Cowboys not last year, the year before, but in the junior ranks. And then COVID hit.
I give up rugby league for skateboarding. I was travelling in Ballina and everything. I was all everywhere. I went up all the way up Cairnsville, WA, Northern Territory, Alice Springs. I've been everywhere. I haven't been in South Australia. It's the only place I've ever been. Never been cold down there. I didn't even like Victoria. It's too cold. I was there for 11 months.
Yeah, no, I went to Melbourne once, and I was there for 2 hours, and that was enough for me.
Yeah, everyone was going to go to Tassie and that, and I was like, no, I'm not going to Tassie. Fuck that.
Yeah, probably will.
Yeah.
Fucking chat, man. I hate this.
Hello, Brandon Mitchell.
I know a second ago I saw the chat.
Yeah, that rumor's been flying around.
Because I gotta believe that's why they had the debate so early, because they were, trying to show them off and show that, see, we need to, get somebody new here, so I think that's the plan. Trying to show them off and show that, see, we need to. I hear him so twice.
No, I just turned my phone off.
Swag's in the chat. Hey, Swag.
So, Swag.
BX Swag. BNC, you heard?
I hear that one, what's that one song that's for that?
What's Mellow sleeping?
I guess so. Yeah, I think so.
I would say he is.
Yeah, about 4
well,
there.
Mozzie, Debs.
Hey, I'm Grim. How you doing, bro?
How you going, Grim?
I'm all right. Sorry, I've been busy. I've been listening to what's been said, and I just want to confirm something about rugby league. Rugby league is started in the UK, and then it went out from there because it's different to rugby union. Rugby union came first, then they created rugby league because they wanted the finances and the money, etc. And once that was set up, everybody who played rugby, I mean, I'm talking real rugby without the the extra padding and whatnot, which the Americans have. It just went from there. So yeah, I mean, rugby started in the UK. In rugby, funny enough.
Rugby league.
And it became...
No, rugby league started in Australia.
I'm not
Yeah, well,
going to
rugby league started in Australia. It was one of our Indigenous games.
Rugby union started in England. I know that.
Yeah, well, rugby league started in Australia. So did AFL.
So yeah, AFL as well.
I'm not going to argue. I've stated the obvious. Do you know how rugby started? How the game came about?
Rugby league or rugby union? Like when you say
rugby union is different to rugby league.
Yeah, when you say rugby, listen for a sec. When you say rugby, to me that means rugby union because we don't call rugby league rugby. We call rugby league rugby league. We don't just call it rugby. Only rugby union is called rugby.
Yeah, but rugby league came as a result because of rugby union, if you wish. You would.
No, sorry, you're wrong, Brumo.
I'm talking about the actual game, not the rules and the way it's set up.
Rugby league was invented in Australia. No, I'm not talking about rugby union. Rugby league.
Okay, I'm going to accept that, but the game of rugby, the actual game, regardless of whether it's league or union, do you know how it started in rugby?
How's that?
That's the question.
Says it started over 2,000 years in Rome. Game of harpustusum, whatever. Delivered a Greek word or whatever. I mean, y'all can look that up.
Yeah. Well, let me explain. When it got its name,
I know what you're saying, Grim, because there was a game called rugby football before there was rugby league or rugby union.
That's correct. That's correct.
Yes.
And the reason why...
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I know
what happened was they were playing a game of football and someone picked the ball up and ran with it. And because of that, that's how it all started. So the game of rugby, whether it's rugby union, rugby league, or rugby football, and American football, came from there.
Yes.
The game changed throughout the years and had different labels.
It was like 18. Right? I think it was like 1890 something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
1895.
I can't remember the exact. I can't remember the exact year, but I do remember being there.
1897.
1897.
1897.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's your history. Rugby league in Australia actually was a first Indigenous game. And then it was taken from the Aboriginal Indigenous game and they made it into their own game. Same as AFL. See, that's a hidden history. A lot of people don't know that rugby league came from Australia.
Yeah, you're right there. No, you're right.
Yeah, and Grimo's right too, but originally...
Rugby league, but back in 1895 was when the actual game of rugby football it was called. Not
it's like here in Australia, people call soccer football. But see, we don't call it football, do we, Nathan? We don't call soccer football.
The white fella, the Wogs do.
Yeah.
All the Wogs and all like the Spanish people, all them, like, you know.
Yeah, they call soccer football.
What a U? F-U-T, yeah.
But us like the Aussies and Most people call it soccer, same as in America. It's called soccer. You know?
Yeah, it's called soccer. Yeah.
Man, Australia adapts fucking part of the English language from America, from UK, and from fucking America. We got different, like, you know, we use different parts, each of them. That's our English. It's crazy.
It's all intertwined, isn't it? Whether it's sport, politics,
all our suburbs, our suburbs sort of stuff.
Yep.
They're American names or fucking the UK names, like, you know.
Yes, but we got our traditional names for areas, so that will never change for us.
That's it. It's Bundjalung territory out here.
My grandmother was Bundjalung, Nathan.
Oh, yeah. And Wiradjuri is out here, is Bundjalung and Wiradjuri.
Yeah. Oh, well, good talking to all of you, so I'm going to go. I've got to go and get this fella something to eat.
Okay,
But
Deb.
take
Yeah, you
care,
too.
everyone.
See you, Deb.
Okay, see ya.
All right, take care, Deb.
Well, scary every kind of way. As soon as I come up, every car left.
1845 it was. That was when rugby football started.
Yeah, I closed the page, but yeah, it was too much to read. Too many dates, man. It's too confusing.
I haven't even looked it up.
I'm just looking through because I'm interested in rugby league.
Yeah, it showed both rugby league and the other rugby, whatever it's called.
Yeah, rugby union.
Union, yeah.
Love you, Dad.
See, the USA's got a rugby league team and a rugby union team.
Okay.
Yeah, they've also got American football, which is based on rugby.
Right, but it's kind of, yeah.
Yeah, but they've got all pads and they're all a bunch of big soft cocks.
Yeah, no, it's just better. That's all. It's more exciting.
Well,
I like the big hits.
It's a pansies game.
I'm just messing with y'all, man. I don't care.
They do some mad big hits and fucking some crazy shit. I still love it. I reckon it's a mad game.
Listen,
I played it a bit back when I was at school. Like when I was in school, we played it for like as a sport.
A lot of people don't like baseball. They say it's boring, but I love baseball. That's what I
love baseball. I played softball and baseball all my life as well. My old man played for Australia for baseball, and he had a contract with Toronto Blue Jays back fucking a long time ago. And when I was a kid, like I was only a baby. My little sister wasn't even born yet, and he knocked the contract back, stayed in Australia. The team he played for the Braves. We had the same like names: the Braves, the Orioles. He played for Braves, Orioles. Well, that's the same names here, you know, the clubs that in the major leagues here in Australia. You can get some baseballers come out of Australia. Some.
Oh yeah.
But they come out of everywhere in the major leagues, like fucking Japan.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of Japanese play.
A lot of Japanese players, man. Like my dad, when I used to love watching them play against Japan, like the Japan team and stuff. I remember back when I was like in my early teens, where we had like 3 Japanese players staying at their house. Like they'll billeted out. They had to stay. They stayed at people's houses instead of staying at a big hotel and shit.
They do that here. The miners, they do that. Families will host. they'll host them and they stay with like families.
Yeah. We had three of them staying at their house for like 6 months. They played in our season and shit like that.
Yeah.
But they were like 18, 19-year-olds, you know what I mean? I was only like
kids.
12.
Yeah, they
I was only like 13, 14 at the time. But I was still a big kid, and I played baseball and softball all my life. You know, we had our own batting tunnels, our batting cages, and all of that sort of stuff. Batting tunnels. The old man owned his own batting tunnels, but it had indoor cricket, like indoor cricket in there as well as baseball, like softball and baseball, batting tunnels, beach volleyball. Had all inside this one big factory.
Nice.
Yeah.
They do that here too. They got places like that. They make good money, man.
Yeah.
You can go year round. You can go all year round and practice in the winter.
Oh yeah, fucking oath.
Yep.
The machines that they were using were freaky because they used to do curve balls and fucking drop balls and risers and drop balls and everything. They used to do inside curves like these. Fuck, they were good machines. I used to love going to the tunnel.
Yep.
I was at the pattern tunnel nearly every day after, like, you know, if I wasn't at rugby league training, I was at the pattern tunnel getting balls. Getting balls. My old man was a catcher. And a shortstop and catcher. I was first base, third base, sometimes shortstop. I catched every now and then.
I played outfield. I did a little pitching and I played the outfield.
Yeah, I played again. What was it? Probably 10 years ago. Me and my older brother, and we played in like a masters team, so over 30s team.
Yep.
And it was the masters, so it had all different ages, and I played outfield there, man. And I've done some freaky catches. I was one of the younger ones out of all the team, you know. They're all old fellas. We all played rep baseball and softball. Me and my brother, my older sister. I mean, little sister was no good, but my older sister, she was pretty good. My old man in the 2000 Olympics, he was the batting coach for the Australian team.
Nice.
Women's women's team, yeah, for the Olympics.
Young girls, they can play. They're good.
Yeah. Fucking nice. Man,
they throw that damn ball. They throw that ball hard.
Yeah. They don't fuck around.
They do that underarm, but I don't know how they can generate that power, but they do.
Man, the fastest pitch, like because like softball, the mound's closer than the baseball one.
Yes, yeah, it's a shorter field. Yeah,
it's a shorter field, but at like the world record for pitching is still by underarm. Like you generate more speed with the underarm than baseball. You know what I mean? Pitchers pitch way faster. Oh, there was a Kiwi guy that Kevin Johnson. He pitched. He was a left arm pitcher, and he had the world record for the fastest pitch for fucking like 30 years.
How fast was that, Nathan? I know those girls can throw 85 miles an hour, so he's probably throwing harder.
This was a big man. Like
no, I'm saying the girls can throw at 85. I'm just saying
the girls still get up around the 100 and something miles an hour.
Yeah, so I know they throw hard.
Yeah. Fucking oath they do.
Yeah, you don't want to challenge them if you don't know how to play.
My old man had the best batting average, like for the most home runs in the season. The best batting average for like fucking. He probably still got it. I don't know if it's ever been beaten. I haven't looked it up. But my old man had the best batting average. He's a freak.
Yeah,
He's a good
some of those
baseballer.
records,
Very good.
some of those records, they
Very
go
good
forever.
baseballer. He started getting into softball when he got a bit older, but Major League Softball here in Australia is massive. You know what I mean? Especially they call it like there's two different grades, like the fast pitch and slow pitch. And for the men's fast pitch major leagues, man, they were getting good big money for their contracts, and they'll fucking like my old man played for Australia, everything, big tournaments. He even played he played like what was it 2 years ago in the World Masters Games.
Okay.
Still batting. It's that fucking mid-60s. Still hitting home runs.
Still got the power.
Yeah, man. It's technique too. You hit that ball when it's coming at you at the right speed. You know how to hit a ball. The technique's what's going to get you the home runs. I played both. I played cricket as well, and cricket's it spun me out when I first started playing cricket. Like properly I played school cricket and that, but when I started playing on the weekends and that cricket, that spun me up. And I could hit the ball anywhere. Instead of in that V in front of me, I could hit the ball behind me. I could hit the ball everywhere. Big 360. That fucking spun me out. Oh,
yeah, I don't understand the cricket game. I've watched
I'd
a little
rather
bit.
watch paint dry.
Yeah, it's
personally
different.
I just
I like cricket, not the test matches. You'd rather watch paint dry. It's boring, but when the one dayers and the fucking 2020s that they play now, 2020s are fucking exciting, man. All it is just big.
2020 is a better game. It's more fast paced.
Yeah,
that's
exciting game.
I've been to test matches in the past when they were at the real Old Trafford in Manchester.
The Old Trafford.
I don't say the real Old Trafford. Hello, Brooklyn. And at one game, I was covering first aid. I was tyrant in charge at the time. We got a shout for someone who collapsed near the members' enclosure, bottom of the stairs. So me and the paramedics walked round because we got 3 minutes. And we got there and we found first aiders doing CPR. I turned around to the guy and said, just stand back and watch. Let's make sure they're doing it right. And then I turned around and said, anybody know how old the old guy is? And someone said he's 88. And I turned around and said, he was 88. He had a good innings. Unfortunately for me, the relatives of the dead person deceased were stood right behind me.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
I got a bit of a roasting.
The Americans wouldn't get that saying. They've had a good innings.
Yeah, I know, but you get it.
I get it.
I've just been doing a little bit of research into rugby league in Australia, and apparently it started being played there in 1908. But
that was the first game that was played here in 1908. But the black fellas, they played it out in before the white fellas even come here.
New Zealand, but New Zealand. I'm talking about
our indigenous people played rugby league here before the white people even come here.
Yeah, but they weren't paid. The first paid.
No, they weren't
players.
paid or nothing like that. That was just that was our sport. That was the sport that the blackfellas played. Was that and AFL, Aussie rules.
Yeah. But as I say, I was just
before the white
doing a
people
little bit of research around it. It's interesting.
Before the white people ever come around, like there's paintings and carvings in rocks and caves and of blackfellas running around playing football before the white men come here. You know what I mean? Playing rugby league and.
Oh yeah. They probably football, as in football, isn't just in one area.
No.
But I just thought I'd do a little bit of research around it because I wasn't sure, and if I'm not sure, I want to find out. And I was interested to find out when it actually started officially, shall we say?
Who was the first rugby league team in Australia? St George Dragons.
Okay. Doesn't actually give a list of names just in the areas where it was played, but rugby league in Australasia was first played in New Zealand before that, and it was in order for players to go abroad and to be paid, they had to give up their jobs, and in Britain. And there was two clubs in Yorkshire, Bradford, and I forgot what the other team was now. They allowed other players to join them and offered them money, and as a result, the two players that accepted it, because they didn't give notice to their previous employer, they ended up in front of the magistrates. Yeah. But for me, it's an interesting dive into it. But I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying about it being played, so long ago, in Australia, long before, as you say, the white man came along.
Yep, 100%.
But it's not listed as a game, probably because it wasn't documented.
No, they wipe a lot of the internet wipes out a lot of the Aboriginal history, that stuff that happened before the white man got here. You know what I mean? Before it became Australia.
I agree.
It's
crazy.
But
the white man was imported, mainly from UK prisons. Or
that was after all fucking, Captain Cook and all them motherfuckers come here first.
Oh yeah. What I'm saying is, I mean, this is where before that,
the UK fucking government already come here. They come here, they took over. There was fucking shitloads of them. They raped, they pillaged, they killed all black people, and then they took over everything. They stole all these kids away from their parents. They took them into white fucking little houses and schools and started schools and all this sort of stuff. And then they bring over the convicts to start building the fucking country.
Oh, right.
Be their slaves. That's what they used them for. They didn't lock them up in jails. They bring them here to build the fucking country.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, they weren't free.
None of them were put in fucking jail. The worst ones were when they realised, oh fuck, these ones can't be on the mainland. They sent them ones to Tasmania. The worst of the worst went to Tasmania, and then all the basic criminals, the low crimes, they all stayed on the mainland and fucking built the country. Went to prisons or nothing like that. That's the history. In a nutshell, basically. Easy ways.
Yeah. No, as I say, I wasn't getting into an argument because it was like
I know that. I know that. It's just hard to explain. It's hard to explain because the fucking book, like, if you went to try and read a book on the history, it'd fucking take you fucking 10 years to read the cunt because it's that, you know.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, Brooklyn, I hope you're doing well, mate. I've not seen you around. I would love to catch up with you sometime. So bear that in mind when you go live for you. See us. Be great.
Okay, what up, man?
Hey, Brooklyn. Hey,
I want to see Brooklyn's lives again out in the streets. Fucking
Yeah.
They were good lives. Good work recording pigs, fucking giving them tickets and fucking watching them crash into other cunts' cars, other coppers' cars and drive off and fucking, mad lives.
The way that Brooklyn does things and says things, I actually find it quite amusing because he made it intentional. He comes out with some cracking one-liners.
He does come out with cracking one-liners. He's a funny cunt, man. I swear to God, he's the funniest guy.
Much love to you too, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
I don't care what anybody says. I actually think he's a good guy. He's one of the few.
Yeah, he's
good.
Man, his lives are good. All that sort of shit.
Yeah, but I mean,
I've been watching Brooklyn way longer than I ever watched Eli or GGA or anyone like that.
Well, if I ever get the chance to go back over to the States, as I'm still planning on doing so. Still planning on going back to New York. There's so much to see.
I watched Eli's stuff a lot longer, but I watched more of Brooklyn's, I guess. I loved his lives. Hey, Spider. Used to fucking
Hopefully your case doesn't get dismissed, Brooklyn.
I'll be looking forward to hearing. But as I say, Brooklyn, you can come up here anytime you want and say hi. You can nip when I go live on the Reaper channel. You can come on there. I'm planning on doing quite a few things. I'd love to be able to talk freely without terms of service. So we'll sort that out if you want to. In the meantime, much love to you from everybody here on the network, and let's get that case dismissed.
That's right.
Did you hear about LC audits? Lafayette
No.
County audits? He got 2 years.
No.
He got
what?
2 years. He's locked up. He's 2 years. Fucking breach of probation.
What
For
they get,
a breach of probation. A breach of probation that there was no probable cause and the case should be dismissed. But because he breached his probation, they sent him a different fucking, like, if Mississippi, he got extradited to Mississippi because he breached his probation in Texas. And now he's in Mississippi jail for prison for 2 years.
Are you talking about the guy that they tried to get him for like driving drunk, but he blew zeros?
Yeah. He blew zeros. No, they've done a blood test on him. He 0, everything.
Yeah.
Drugs, alcohol, everything.
Yeah, what they did was they tried to get him like for a felony. They didn't. They charged him with a misdemeanor. And he's been locked up now for 11 months.
Yeah, he's been locked up for a while.
Channel is in.
But he just got sentenced for 2 years or a few, I don't know how long ago, a few days maybe.
Yeah.
Sentenced to 2 years for breach of probation. And it was non-supervised probation. It was the most basic probation that was there, that they could give him, and they still give him 2 years for breach of probation. He was on probation for 5 years. They were trying to get him. They were trying to get him for the whole 5 years, but it was his own fault because he pleaded. He took a plea deal to something he didn't do, because of fucking what was happening in his life at the time. And that was like 2 years ago. And took probation for something he didn't do because he had to, because of life, like what life throws at you.
and
Hmm.
and then he fucked up himself for taking. Man, if you're going to do that do this sort of work, you got to know, bro.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it ain't for everyone.
But they locked him up. They locked him up, and they didn't take no time off his time, like for what he served. Time served. They didn't give him they didn't take no time off. He has to do 2 years from the day they locked him up at the court from him going to court.
They're dirty.
They're dirty as they fucking, and he breached probation on something that's going to be dismissed. He's still got to stay in jail. He's still got to stay in jail for 2 years on something that's going to be dismissed in court.
What the? Damn. That's it.
Should have already been dismissed, but his lawyer's useless.
Damn.
Like he's getting stitched up he's getting stitched up all the way around, like 360 in the ass, backwards, in his mouth, up in his nose, in his ear. That cunt is getting fucked big time. In his belly button. That cunt's getting fucked in his belly button and in the eye of his cock.
He don't have an ass. They already blew that one out.
They already blew it out. They've moved to his belly button they moved to his belly button and the eye of his cock and everything to fucking stitch that cunt up. Like he's been fucked every way. What up, BK?
How you doing? What's up, boy?
How you doing?
Yo, Brooklyn.
What's going on?
Hey, Brooklyn.
My audio good. I'm trying to fix the audio.
Yeah. Your audio's all right, mate. Good to hear you.
All right. Mama Bear, Inferno, Grim. What's up, everybody?
What's up, man?
Good. How you doing, honey?
How you doing, sweetheart? Where's
I'm
Mountain
doing
Girl?
good.
Northwood. What are they sleeping? Tell them to wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
Get up out of bed. Get out of here. Get up. I gotta get up in 5 hours and I'm still up.
How long until you get back out there going live, bro?
Oh man, next week. What do you mean? Friday I gotta go to court. July 26th. I gotta go to court. Lawyer already told me it's basically gonna get dismissed because their time is up. They don't have no victim. I've been telling everyone there's no victim, man. This is a lie. It's when they gave me that order of protection, they gave me an order of protection to stay away from this lady in January, right? I paid money to look her up, like to see who this person was, where she lives, who she is, everything. It doesn't even come up. It doesn't exist. It's a fake name. So their time is up. I mean, they got me good. Don't get me wrong. They fucked me for 6 months where I couldn't do nothing. Supervised release is kind of like house arrest. It's like probation.
Had you stressing out, fucking all of that sort of shit, fucking,
Right.
Yeah. The thing that worries me though is that once it gets dismissed, right, and say like 2 weeks go by, I'm doing videos again, I'm doing live streams. Are they gonna come up with another bogus thing and do this again to me to stop me? Like that's the thing that I'm thinking of because even my lawyer said, he goes, listen, after this gets dismissed, don't be surprised that they come after you and try to hit you with another bogus charge or something to derail you.
And they've been doing it. They've been doing that to you for the whole time you've been doing it. But you know that how many cases you've had dismissed? Like,
right now,
30 motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm actually 16-0. If with this case, if it gets dismissed next week, I'm 16-0. Beat 16 cases, which 15 of them were bullshit. They were all like, misdemeanors, trespassing, disorderly conduct, trespassing. Trespassing, Jesus, I can count 10 of them off the bat. All trespassing, but everything's been dismissed. And then, what bothers me is a lot of people really want to call me a criminal. Like, I'm a criminal. Like, if everyone knows my real name, right? Like, everyone knows my real name.
Yeah.
Look it up. Yeah. Pay the $10. Don't be a tight ass. Take the money out of your ass cheeks. Pay the $10. Run my name. It's Mark O'Connor. I'll say it again. M-A-R-K, Mark O'Connor. Run my name. You'll see I have no criminal record. Never once did I ever cop out to a plea deal. or anything. I'm got a full clean record next week, so that's what's gonna make me come back. Like, and it sucks, man. Like, I had to stay low for 6 months. I couldn't do shit. It's depressing. Like,
It is the real swerve.
supervised release is no joke, man. Let me
Real
tell you, it's
swerve.
no joke.
It's the real swerve show. What up, bro?
So Swerve, how's it going, man?
Oh, I'm gonna have fun once I know I'm a free man and I'm no more supervised release. Oh, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun with them. I'm gonna antagonize them again. I'm gonna fuck with them. I'm gonna break their balls again.
Man, how big does it, and how much better does it build your ego and make their ego smaller when you get 16-0? You've won 16 cases and they've won none.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Your ego should be way bigger than theirs. Your
Their
ego should be way bigger than theirs.
You know what I'm saying? Their ego already is down the drain. Like, they hate me. They fucking hate me. 4th of July. Happy late 4th of July to everyone. I wish I should have went
Oh, yeah,
live.
man,
We,
sure.
we were the only reason why I wanted to go live because we had the whole block like blown up with fireworks. We were going crazy, right? I wanted to go live, but then I was worried about blowing up my location with the cops, like coming.
Oh,
And
yeah.
and plus, at the end of the night, I was whacked out of my mind. We were having fun, blowing fireworks up and drinking. And then all of a sudden, the cops pull up at the end of the night. It was like 1 a.m, right? So here I am about to light the firework, and the cops just roll up on me. I'm like, oh man, I'm going to jail now because it's illegal in New York. You're not allowed to light fireworks in New York. You go to jail.
For sure, yeah.
Luckily the cop gets out. He goes, Brooklyn, audit. He goes, I could take you to jail right now for this, and you know what's gonna happen is you're gonna be held on with bail because you're on supervised release. I looked at him. I'm like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's 4th of July. What kind of fucking American are you? Like, I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating America's birthday. Give me a fucking break here, Spider.
Right.
So I gotta say, the cop was actually
Yo,
really cool. He was like, you know what? He's like, I'm gonna let you do what you gotta do. I didn't see nothing, but after this, when I leave, if you continue doing it, then I'm locking you up. I was like, no problem, bro. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Brooklyn, do you think if you never talked to that detective, you would have saved money on lawyers and all this bullshit drama? Like, talking to that detective, but might have just just got you deeper or not?
What do you mean? The detective that actually is the one that's pressing charges, like the one that took the case?
Yeah, from what I remember, like that night you went in and you were like, yo, I got that card. They want to speak to me. And then ever since you acknowledged it, they just, NYPD just kept on throwing more shit at you. So I'm wondering, like, if you just ignored it, do you think this whole thing would have gone away?
Well, yeah, if I would have ignored it, eventually they would have caught up to me. Because no, I don't think it would have went away. Honestly, I don't think so. Because what would
They
have
could have
happened
went away,
was
but they wanted you no matter what. They wanted you no matter what.
it probably could have went away. But my luck, what would have happened was I would have been on a live stream. Like, say I would have went to a precinct or I'm out there doing a live stream. And since they did the iCard, they put it as, my name, and then they put Brooklyn Audit YouTube. So any cop could have just saw it and be like, oh, I know where he's at. I'm going to go pick him up right now and grab me on a live stream. Like, that could have happened
But
right
don't
there.
they still had to show proof that it was you though, and that's
Well, that's the
it's
thing.
not.
There is no.
They don't do that in New York with the bail reform. They just lock you up, give you bail, and make you fight it out in court. They don't give a fuck.
Well, that's the thing. It's an iCard is called an investigation card. So they had an investigation going on. So the detective talks to me, and I'm like, listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not answering nothing. I don't know who these people are in the picture. I don't know what to tell you. It's clearly not me. So then, like 2 hours later, they figured, oh, we're gonna press charges. We're gonna hit him with charges. I was never indicted on the charges. You know what indictment means? You got to get indicted for it. So they hit me with the charges, and as the months went by, now that's when the lawyer was like, listen, we're gonna take it to the grand jury. I'm gonna give them a testimony, and I want to know who this victim is. It's been 60 days. I don't know who the victim is. Like, The lawyer is allowed to have the lawyer. It's it's our rights. Like we're supposed to know who this victim is. Who's the person that I supposedly? Yeah, like
Sixth Amendment
who is
due
this
process,
person
brother.
that I allegedly? Who's this person that I allegedly robbed? That's what the lawyer said. So the DA's like, oh, I'll send you everything. Still to this
You got the
day,
right. You got the
the
right. You
lawyer
got the
don't
right to
have
face your
nothing.
accuser.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We got the right to face our accuser. Exactly.
Face your accuser.
So
Due
this day,
process.
there's still no lawyer discovery. There's nothing. There's no evidence. There's no victim. The victim they can't get in touch
Dirty.
with. Even the detective
Just
told the
dirty
lawyer.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even the detective says, "Oh, I can't get in touch with the victim. She changed her phone number." Yeah, okay, she changed her phone number.
Oh,
Sure, she
yeah.
did. You
It's
know?
made up name.
Okay.
It's all
But
made
you
up.
can't
It's
find
all
her now.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Try and stitch you up.
Yeah.
Try and stitch you up,
And this
scare you.
happened.
Hopefully you'll take a plea deal. Hopefully you'll take a plea deal and they can send you away for a bit to get you out of
That's
there.
what they were
Get you
hoping.
out of
That's what
there.
they were hoping. They were hoping I was gonna take a plea deal, probably go on like probation. So like probation will make me stop doing this, because you can't get arrested when you're on
Yeah.
probation. They were either hoping that, or they were knowing like, listen, it might get dismissed in 6 months, but at least we could stop this little fucker from going around and exposing us for
For
6
a
months,
while.
and then that's what I'm thinking. Now I'm worried. Like after this gets dismissed, are they gonna try to come up with another thing? Like allegedly I robbed the bank now, or I did this, or
Yeah.
Keep going, bro.
I
Right.
fucked one of
Keep
their
going. Keep
mothers. Like they're gonna probably say, oh, I fucked his mother now. Like I'm arrested for raping his mother. Like who knows?
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, bring it on, man. Because listen, everywhere I go, I keep my body camera with me. My
100%. But
phone's
that's the
on
thing, Brooklyn.
silent.
If you've done something wrong yourself. So if you've committed a crime, you've done it. So that's
Listen,
it.
of course, listen, if I committed a crime, no, you're right. Listen, if I know I'm guilty and I know I did something like that, I'm gonna go to jail and I'm gonna sleep comfortable, like knowing that. Listen, I did this. I deserve to be where I am because I did this crime.
That's it.
But like the sad thing is when I went to court on the second time, I believe it was the second time, right? The lawyer showed the judge, listen, look at his pay stub. He was clocked in on this day at 7 a.m. on December 16th, I believe the crime was. 16th. It was like a Friday. So he's like, listen, Your Honor, look at his pay stub, number one. He was clocked in. He was paid for the whole day. He worked from 7 to 4:30. Plus, look at the video from the camera of the job site. Like, he's walking in. He's clocking in. He put his thumb, because in New York City, when you go onto like a construction site, they have the thumbprint. You got to put your thumb in, and it
Oh, yeah.
reads like your ID, that knowing that you clocked in on the job site. All that was shown to the judge. So how can I be on another side of Brooklyn, allegedly breaking into someone's house at 10:16 in the morning when I'm at work on a Friday? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Right.
And I even told the detective that. I said, bro, dude, you're a fucking moron. Like, really? I have a job. I work 7 days a week. I do. I said, you want to call my boss right now? And he'll tell you I was at work. I'll even show you my pay stub. What are you talking about? I have direct deposit. My money goes straight to the bank. So look at my bank statements.
Damn, maybe
You
that
just
was
gotta make sure you follow.
read something.
You just got to make sure you follow through with it and fucking sue the fuckers. Like, man, they're
Well,
doing you dirty.
that's exactly what I want to do after this, because this one was like a real stress, man. It was. I was stressed out. I ain't gonna lie. This got me depressed because you hit me. You're not hitting me with trespassing. You're not hitting me with some bogus misdemeanors, which I'm not worried. You hit me with some real felonies that, like, I could be looking at like 10 years, 5 years for something I didn't do. Like, they really try to put me in jail, dude. Like, that's not right. Like,
that's it. That's where you gotta go all the way, brother, and fucking like sue the fuck out of them because you deserve it. Like, man, you lost 6 months of your life of what you usually do every day. You being yourself, going out live streaming, fucking going to work without having. Yeah, you lost a lot, man. Without stress, like all that stress.
I lost a lot.
Everything,
They gave me anxiety. I couldn't sleep at night. Sometimes there was nights I was thinking, like, damn, if I really have to go to jail, like, I'm thinking if I really gotta go to jail, I gotta put my stuff in storage. I gotta try to save money to give to my kids so they're okay with their mother. Like a lot of things go through your head when you think of something like this. Like. And
Right.
again, it's not like a bullshit. It's not like a bullshit misdemeanor you try to hit me with. You try to hit me with some bullshit, and then the other thing too is that the lawyer said is that it's defaming me. Like you're making me out to be like a real robber or like a burglar. Like you defame me. Like you're trying to make me look like a real criminal, which that's a big thing on a lawsuit because you can't just do that to somebody for no reason and not have a victim. Like if there's if there's no victim, there's no crime.
How about if it's
You
this girl
understand?
that's running for president and she was scared that she didn't want to ruin her presidency and she's the one claiming it? Remember her from Times Square, people?
Yeah. Oh, she was awesome though. She was a good interview. That was fun hanging out with her. She was a fucking riot, man. She was cool as fuck. Yeah. I mean, yo, she was hilarious. You can't say she wasn't,
Oh, she
and
wasn't. That was good content.
and the crazy thing was she wasn't on drugs. She might have been coked up. But like she wasn't on drugs. She actually smelled pretty good. Like she didn't smell like a bum. Like she smelled like a normal person.
But she
And
was
like
ready though.
she was all right. I mean, she wasn't too bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. A couple of drinks, I got her.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
A couple of drinks, I have a good night with sweetheart. I'm a fucking animal. I know I am.
I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. As long as you don't have fucking, those big wings underneath, underneath their arms. And fucking
that's what I'm saying. As long as
arms that dangle down, like they got those saggy arms at the bottom of their biceps.
Listen, as long as I pull her panties down and a song don't pull out bigger than mine, then we're all good. If that song is bigger than mine, then we got a beef. I don't get down like that.
That's what lights are for, Brooklyn.
Yes, like
Listen,
a smaller device.
At the end of the day, all women are beautiful. I love women. I never try to abuse women, even if they're fat, ugly, they got 9 fingers or 7 toes. At the end of the day, they're beautiful. I got daughters. I respect women. I would never abuse women like that. But nah, she was actually cool, man. She's the type that you would have probably fun going out with and just having a couple drinks and a laugh because she just kept going, and her car was a trip. She wrote everything on her car, her whole life story. I wonder where she is. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, you weren't gonna suck her toes or nothing, but yeah, you'd fucking after a couple of drinks.
Nah, I wouldn't do none of that.
There were some normal videos of her in the pool though with a bikini on, and she was looking like wifey
Yeah,
material.
no, she wasn't bad, dude. She wasn't bad. I don't know about wifey material because she might make
that
you
one video.
You might turn mad. You might turn mad being with her. You'd be a little lunatic. But
But
I mean,
before you accept another wifey, I've got to approve of them.
she's definitely
That
like a
one
good
good video
time.
though was surrounded by 100 crazy ones though, so it was process of elimination.
Yeah, she's definitely a good time woman. She's definitely a good time. You go out, you have a couple of drinks, you have a good time. You do a little shebang. At the end of the day, you're still friends. You hang out another week. She's like one of those types.
And then you get an
I
I
just
card
hope-
on you.
Yeah, right. Next thing you know, I get a lawsuit, or something.
Who's the
Nah, but
daddy?
she's a trip, man. I wonder what's going
You're
on
on
with
the
her.
show. Who's the daddy? Who's the daddy?
Yeah, right. Who's your daddy, baby? Who's your daddy?
Daddy?
Fucking hell.
Who's the daddy?
How you been, Mama Bear? I haven't heard from you in a while. How you been?
I've been good. You could check me out. I'm on Mama Bear channel and I'm here on the network.
That's awesome. That's awesome. As long as everyone's healthy, life is good, right? That's all that matters at the end of the day. As long as you wake up, and you're healthy, family's all healthy and good, that's all that matters. Fuck everything else.
Yup.
Fuck
Yep.
them haters.
Who fucking you? What's going on up in this bit tonight? Brooklyn, good to see you, brother.
Woods in the building. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
And I
Pretty
better see
good.
Brooklyn. I better see you sub to my channel.
Yeah, definitely. Throw your channel in the link in the private chat.
Swim
Or, you know
show.
what, put it in the comments if you can. Actually, I can't go to the private chat. If I click on the private chat, I'm gonna get booted off. If you put it in the private chat, I could go back in a little bit and then click on it and subscribe.
Brooklyn, if you lose connection, we'll just bring you back up. Don't worry.
Yeah, because I'm on my phone right now. My laptop is all fucked up. My daughter took my laptop to study for school, and I don't know what the hell she did with it. I have to get another one now.
Well, it's easy. I put it in chat.
Guess who's back? Back again. Brooklyn's back. Woohoo!
How you doing? Yeah,
How
I can't
you
wait.
doing,
I
sweetheart?
know. Friday's gonna be some good news. I can't wait to leave court and just show like case dismissed and just make everyone that doubted me feel stupid. I just cannot wait.
You know what, Brooklyn? You must have read my mind because I've been thinking about you lately, Northwoods and I, wondering because we haven't seen you go live since the last one. I'm like, I wonder what's up, and then all of a sudden, poof, there you are.
I know. I went live a couple of weeks ago, just joking around with my dog, and I couldn't go too crazy by the 6'2". I went by the 6'2" with the dog. I didn't want to go too crazy because I'm still out on supervised release, but man, I can't wait. I want to get the lawn chair set up and just sit right in front of the precinct all night and just sit there in a lawn chair and just fucking hang out and be like, how you doing? Yeah. Then I want to go to the 6-0 too, the 6-0 actually, because the 6-0 is the one that charged me with this bullshit crime, the one in Coney Island. Those fuckers. But you know what it is? I had to take a little break too from YouTube. I got a little depressed. I got stressed out. Too much shit going on, and then with all the haters too, I had a lot of haters. Every day I wake up and I'm always having comments of oh, you burglar thief, this and that, you rock. It just got too much. Really?
The orange is the least thing that anybody cares about. Remember when that was the biggest thing in the 1A community? The orange, that's the biggest.
Yeah, that's played out though.
Back to that time.
Yeah, that's played out.
Then you got cunts that are getting locked up for fucking all these fucking child porn and fucking all this craziness. You know what I mean?
Who gives a fuck about an orange?
And the biggest story still is
fuck the orange, Jared.
Yeah, when I hear about the orange thing still to this day, I laugh about it. I'm like, nah, I moved up. I take watermelons now. Fuck the orange.
Next time, grab a bunch of grapes.
Yeah, but it's
when you bought 100 oranges and you started giving out to people, and some of them were like, "Nah, I don't want those oranges." That lady.
I know. I was trying to be a nice guy too, giving them out to people for free. I'm like, come on, take them. And then you had some Spanish people, like the Mexicans. They'll take them 7 of them. I'm like, damn, take it easy. Share for the others.
Have a fucking orange, Jared.
Yeah, they're taking them all. But no, it's when people calling you a real burglar, criminal, you're robbing people's houses, that shit gets it made me not want to go back on YouTube and read it no more. I'm like, oh, fuck you, Zor, get the fuck out of here. It gets annoying, it does. It gets annoying when it's the same shit.
Oh yeah.
Brooklyn, when this is all over and you start going live, etc., right? As and when you feel up to it, what I would love to do is to do a live session with you, probably over on Rumble, so that you can talk openly and freely, right? And we'll have a bit of a laugh. We'll have play some music that we've got, And if you don't want to do it, on Rumble, we are setting up a radio network as well, which is where we first started. We're going back to the internet radio. If you want to have your own slot on there, we can arrange that for you, and then you can talk about what the hell you like.
The only thing I can't figure out with Rumble is to go live. A few times I tried doing it, and it was just like it was so complicated. It was just it wasn't letting me go live. It was showing that I was live, but I wasn't live, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I ended up giving up because it was annoying. It was like, what the hell?
Right. What we can do is I can download the show if you want, right? I'd send it via a link through Google, and then you can download it and then upload it onto your channel.
Yeah, but what I need help is like, because I have a Rumble account already. I made one. What I need help with is when I click on it and I hit live, like I need to go live, not where it just shows my account and then like I forgot what it was doing last time. I don't know if it was playing music or it was just showing that I was live. People were able to comment, but I wasn't able to like, turn on a camera and do anything. It was just so weird. And then people were telling me, "Oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that," and I did everything. And nothing worked. Yeah, I went through StreamYard. Yeah, I went through StreamYard. It still wasn't working.
Okay. So what you need to do is to set up the customize link, right? And you need each time you need to put in the stream keys because Rumble now issues a different stream key every time you go live. It's a pain in the backside. They did do an experiment where a beta one where you had the same link all the time. You didn't have to change it, but for some reason they've now removed that, possibly because it didn't always work. When you want to do that and go live, let us know, right? And I'll set something up for you, and you can follow the instructions because I'll do it with you.
I'm definitely gonna need your help when that time comes. Definitely gonna need your help to go through it because
just let us know.
I swear to you, man, I tried it so many times and it just wouldn't. It was just so weird. It was showing that I was live. It showed my profile. Then people were in the chats. They were actually talking, like on YouTube when you're live. They were chatting, but I just couldn't get I couldn't get the screen on or nothing. There was nothing I could do, and I'm like, I don't understand this. I gave up.
All right, no worries. Well, when you're ready. Okay, and you want to go live over there, let me know. All right, and we'll sort something out for you. All right.
Sounds good, man. Definitely, yeah. Because Rumble,
no problem. Anything to help somebody out on the network. That's what
I like Rumble. The reason why I like Rumble is because you could play music, you could talk shit, you could say whatever you want, and get away with it, basically.
Yep. Yep, absolutely. But you'll be able
YouTube is terrible, man. They're really becoming liberals. Like you can't even say anything, you can't do much, and they always demonetize your channel. It's sad.
So careful. Even the music we play on here that we've created ourselves, we've got to be careful because the bot might not like it from YouTube.
Anything. There's times you could just say one curse word and that's it, or and remember the times when I was playing music, I was doing the DJ Brooklyn Audit Friday nights, this that. Oh my God, I got penalized for that. I got what I get? I think I got a strike one time. It was like 30-day strike, and then I think the second one was like 90 days. I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm about to lose my channel over this, so I stopped doing it.
You were playing all those Goodfellas soundtracks with Layla and everything that night.
But you know what's funny? I wasn't even playing music from another platform. I was using the YouTube ones. So YouTube is playing it, so I'm just sharing it. That's all I was doing. And it was just like, nope.
Yeah, no, they don't like it. They don't like it. And now anyone can put in a complaint about your content. Doesn't even have to be the
that was a crazy
channel
night.
owner.
You went to bed with 20 people alive, and you woke up with 100 people.
We're playing Eminem right now on the other channel.
Yeah, the other thing we can do, Brooklyn, is
Thursday
we
night
will
party.
be able. Hang on a second, Northwoods. The other thing we're planning on doing is doing lives across websites. And so
like
that
Facebook.
and
You mean like
we're looking
Facebook
at
and all, right?
yeah, but we're looking at a way where we can introduce monetization. So that you get something in return and you can move away from, because you can start off on YouTube and then move to your website, but because of the way that we're looking at setting it up, it'll go across different websites. And we'll sort it out so that if we, for argument's sake, if we charge $2.50 a month, which is next to nothing, right? You're guaranteed that each person that subscribes via your website or you with me, the creators, right? You will get $1.
Especially Instagram and Facebook too. The reels are a lot. Like if you start posting a lot on Instagram and Facebook, you get a lot of subscribers that way too. I see.
Yeah, and the other good thing is if you're using Cash App or things like that, you can always advertise that as the same way as you would do now. It's entirely up to you as the creator of that show what you want to do.
I want to set up my EBT card. I want to set up my EBT card. Just get straight food stamps.
No comment.
Got that joke. I guess no one got that one.
I had it, but no comment.
Nah, I wish I got EBT, man. I'd be balling right now if I had EBT. I wish I got that shit. Be going to strip clubs and just swiping all on the wrist. Let's go, all on the wrist. Yo, what do you guys think about this Trump assassination? What do you think about that? Trump almost got killed last week, bro.
But yeah, it probably helped him out, if anything. You know what I'm saying? It probably helped him.
I think it did. I think it helped his campaign out big time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How crazy is that? Imagine, bro. Could you imagine him actually getting whacked, bro? Like clipped like that, dead right on a live fucking rally?
Oh man.
Yeah, take his spot.
They were trying, I guess, right?
Hate or love the guy, either hate or love him, but come on, man, that's not a way to whack someone that's 78 years old. Like, come on.
Yeah.
How did I just get blocked in the chat room?
It was an accident. So it's my fault.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn.
It's a timeout. It's a timeout. It's not a block.
Oh, okay.
What I was trying to do was to go to your channel.
Oh shit! He said, "Go in the corner, Spider, and think about what you said."
Eli was in here. Anyway,
I know the real tyrant's here, but it was a total accident, Swerve.
No problem.
Yeah, but not speaking no politics. I know because I don't really do politics like that. But I just think that was a whole setup too, though.
Like, wow.
Who knows where that shot came from? Really.
No, people were recording. What do you mean? People were recording, taking pictures of him on a roof, laying down with a rifle.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying who he really is or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
That was definitely a setup. Either it was set up by Biden or it was set up by Trump. Either one. Someone set that up. Because
there was two. Because that person also the person that got killed, that came from another direction. But
people actually telling the cops, like, yo, there's a guy on a roof with a rifle.
That's
Like,
crazy.
do something, and they weren't doing nothing. They were like, "Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay." And they waited until he started shooting. Then they clipped him right away, like within seconds, because they've been watching him the whole time on the roof. But how do you allow a guy laying on a roof with a rifle, aiming towards a rally, and then wait for him to shoot? There's something wrong with that.
Listen to your gut, man. That's the answer.
There was reports of him having an hour before the actual shooting happened. They had eyes on him, and they let him do that shit. Like
Yeah, bro, that was a total setup. I'm telling you, it was a total setup.
100%.
100%. That wasn't
And it was
something like that
it
happened
was
in 19.
all a stunt for Donald Trump to get more votes, and it worked. It's going to work.
Pretty much, yeah. That or to make Biden look bad. It was either one. It was either a win-win or a lose-lose for him. You know.
Now, what happens next? Where we look back on this and be like, "Oh, that was nothing that happened to Trump." You know, it is gonna happen.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. But you know, I mean,
people always see the attempt, you know, but.
Listen, last time something like that happened was in '81 when Reagan got shot. You know, that was the last time that happened. That was what? You're talking 40 years ago. 40 something years ago. That's not normal. You know, like in the 80s, it was probably easier to get away with because they didn't have the technology they have today. You know, you got snipers all over. There's no way this guy just got up there and was laying outright in the open with a rifle and nobody didn't know shit. Like, come on, bro.
It's a lot of shit. Man, they should have had guns with snipers everywhere. They should have seen him. It was all set up.
It's like, well, I mean,
at the end of the day, they're both schmucks. You know what I'm saying? They're both puppets, Biden and Trump. You know, I mean, they're both fucking puppets. Yeah, exactly. Fuck them all. You know, like, I mean, either way, we're fucked, no matter what. When his election comes. If Trump wins, we're fucked again. Biden wins, we're fucked again. We're always fucked. We get fucked more like a rabbit get fucked. You know, like, you know, it is what it is. But,
ladies and gentlemen, time for a little bit of music just to break up the chit chat for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, but to see this guy get whacked on a live stream, that would have been fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? God don't like unbelievable. You know, like,
for sure.
Donald says to Joe, for a cross-dresser, I like your face. Donald said this as he takes Joe by his hand. Oh, lullaby, as life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lies go on and on. Oh, lullaby, as life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lies go on and on.
What the fuck?
Donald takes a trolley of votes to the voter store. Pays with his 20-carat ring. He takes the count back to Joe after waiting at the door. And as he gives it to him, he begins to swing. Oh,
yo, good night, Chris. Much love, Chris. Good night, brother.
Lullaby, how the lies go on and on. Oh, lullaby, as life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lies go on and on. Yeah, in a couple of years they've built a new home sweet home. With protesters are running around their yard. Of Donald and Joe Biden Trump, they are the swingers of the group. Happy ever after in their new White House. Donald lets the police break all hands. Joe hides at home and kisses Donald's face. And in the evening they hit it with the swingers group. Yes! Oh, lullaby! As life goes on by.
Swinger group,
Lies go on and on. Oh, lullaby! As life goes on by. Lullaby, how the lives go on and on. In a couple of years they've built a new home in the swingers house. With protesters are running around their yard. Of Donald and Joe Biden Trump, new White House. Yeah, yeah. And if you want any more John the Swingers in the White House, well, we all thank you.
Where in the hell did you find this redneck song?
You made that,
That was great. Who just played that? Northwoods?
No, I did. It's one of mine.
Oh shit, that's fucking hilarious.
I made a few. Have you ever wondered what a politician's life is?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I think it was a setup,
Yeah. Have you ever wondered what a politician's life is?
I read the news today, oh crap, about a lucky man who won the vote, even though the news was sad. I just laughed. I saw Biden's photograph. He blew his mind out of rally. He didn't notice that the TAC had been changed.
That's what I'm talking about. Fuck your face.
I saw a film report today. Holy shit. The American Army has just won the war. Most people just turned away, but I just had to look. Having seen the book, I woke up, fell out of my bed, dragged my comb over my head, fell down the stairs and had a cup. Looking up, fuck, I was late. Got my coat and my hat, made the bus without a flap. Dragged my head upstairs to have a smoke. Heard Biden speak and I fell into a dream. I read the news today, what a crock of shit. 4,000 holes in Trump's head, and the holes filled his bed. They counted them all, now they know how many holes it takes to fill his bed. Trump wants your vote, Biden's never been so high. What's that? Trump says there's another way, never been so high. What's that? Biden's never been so high. What's that? Trump says there's another way.
That's all, man. Yo, Inferno.
What's
I
up,
gotta
man?
ask, how did you make your avatar with the full screen like that?
Oh, I'm just using the settings. I mean, like I'm using a webcam. That's what it is, really. Because I just have a webcam, I'm able to, download pictures.
Oh shit! Because dude, you made the whole avatar, like the whole screen is your avatar. That's pretty cool. It's not like a circle.
Yeah. It's just because I'm just using a webcam on PC. That's all it is. Yeah.
Oh, you got your camera open on the picture. I got you. Because I was
It's not
like,
really
yo,
that. It's just like a setting. That's like a setting.
yeah, I
You
was
can
like, how the fuck did you just do that? Because I'm over here clicking all these buttons. I kick myself out, and I'm like, yo, I want a full screen avatar like this.
yeah. It should be. I mean, I'm sure if that's only PC, but I guess it is.
Yeah,
Maybe.
nah, it's pretty cool though. It's pretty dope. You got the whole thing like that. Yo, good night, Swerve, and good night, Cliff, man. Cheers to you guys. But that's pretty cool, bro.
Oh, thanks, bro. I say those are
So
pictures I made up for it.
to the song, and I'm like, how the fuck did this guy do that? I'm over here changing my avatar like 16 times. I'm like, yo, it's not working for me. How the hell did he do that?
Yeah.
You know, these new updates, sometimes new things come in here, like they just come in out of nowhere. I'm like, how the fuck did he just do that?
I'm surprised you can't do that on a phone yet, but I guess that's the thing. I guess they just do it for PC. Exclusive shit for PC people.
Yeah, I guess, the PC, yeah. You know what the problem is? If I go on the laptop, right, and say I'm on StreamYard on the laptop, I just find it more of a pain in the ass to, like, do a chat or something on it. I feel like the phone is quicker. Like, it's faster to chat and talk at the same time.
Yeah, kind of. It depends. The way I'm sitting, I have my keyboard on my lap, so it's just kind of right here. Everything's real quick, So just got it all set up a certain way. If you saw as I have my mic kind of right here, and I use my TV as my monitor, for my PC.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the TV as a monitor. Yeah. See, I'm terrible with typing. I still use one finger. It takes me forever to fucking, But if I'm on the phone, I can use like two fingers, But on the computer, I don't know why, or the laptop, it's like one finger at a time. I'm like, duh, 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 and then it does a spell check, and I'm like, fuck, I got to start all over again. Like, what the fuck? I get frustrated.
I'm not the best typer, but back in school, like when I first learned, I got up to 23 words a minute. That was like the best I could do with no typos, but
Yeah.
That's like the fastest I ever got.
Well, yeah, back in the day, I was better because we didn't have spell check and all that typos. You had to be correct, like with the typewriters. I grew up in the typewriter days. You fuck up, you had to whip the paper out and throw it in the garbage and start all over again.
That's where I learned. Yeah.
But ever since the smartphones came out, smartphones made us all stupid because it is what it is. You can't figure out a word or something, you Google it.
Yeah.
You know, like if I lose my phone, like when they arrest me every time and they take my phone, they're like, "Oh, you want to call somebody?" I'm like, "Yeah, can I get my phone?" They're like, "No." I'm like, "So then how the fuck am I gonna call somebody? I don't know their number. Who do you think I know it by heart?" But
Oh
back in the day,
yeah.
I used to have everyone's number by heart. You know, not no
Oh,
more.
I know what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I had like 10 or 15 numbers, yeah, or whatever I had.
Fuck
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
yeah,
however
yeah.
many I needed. Yes.
Come on, back in the days, listen, if everyone's, Generation X like I am, we used to have these numbers on speed dial in our brains. But
Yeah.
now, I might just know
Oh,
my older daughter's number, just in case of anything. But
I see.
I would still have to look at a keypad and like do it with my fingers, like look at the numbers.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I might call a few people by mistake, like, oops, sorry, wrong number, but I'll get it. But other than that, dude, smartphones made us stupid, bro. It really did.
Mm. Oh, for sure. It's like, well, for me, at least I still use as far as a clock, I use an old clock with a face. You know what I mean, and with the hands on it.
Yeah, I love those
Yeah,
clocks. Yeah, I got one too.
I like seeing clocks like that. I hate the digital clocks. They're too bright
Even my
and they're
alarm
just
clock is like that. I got the old
Yeah.
school alarm clock, with the two bells on
Oh,
the side.
oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Where the fuck is it? It's in my room somewhere. Where'd it go? I might have threw it somewhere. Where the hell did it go? Because every time
Yeah.
that fucking goes off, it's loud as fuck, and I can't, it annoys the shit out of me. Damn,
As a
where the
matter of
fuck did
fact,
I go?
the one I have is kind of small, but it looks like the Grand Central Station clocks, that are in the terminal.
Oh yeah. The old school
Yeah.
ones you're talking about.
Yeah, I have a little, replica. Let me see if I can. I'll show you. Here's see one side. I'll show you.
Fuck, where the hell's my alarm clock? Damn, now I can't even find my alarm clock. That's crazy. Holy shit. Yo. God damn it. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, anyway, fuck it. Yo, Northwoods, where you at, Spider? Henry Hill, where are you?
Yeah, I think he went live actually.
Where is everyone tonight? Everyone sleeping? Wake the fuck up.
I'm still going.
I know, I gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning for work. Thank God it's Friday, man, but shit.
I'm still here.
There we go. There we are. How's the weather down there with you guys? We had a major heat wave in New York all week. 105 with the humidity. It was terrible this week.
That's crazy. It's been kind of nice here actually.
I had tornadoes.
Tornadoes. Oh boy. Oh good.
I live
Everyone
in
safe
upstate
though?
New York. I live in upstate New York.
Yeah. Where upstate? Are you by Roscoe?
I'm by Syracuse.
Syracuse. Gotcha. My mother lives in Roscoe. If you know what Roscoe is, you know where Roscoe is?
Oh, I know where Roscoe is. I used to stop at the Roscoe Diner every time I went through.
Yeah, Roscoe Diner. Yeah, the sheriffs are like 2 blocks away, I believe. Don't they have like that house? It looks like a house. It's like 3 blocks away. Or I call it blocks. Maybe I should say 3 roads away or something like that.
Yep.
I'm used to being in Brooklyn. Like every block is a block. Like every time you cross the street, that's 1 block. Not upstate.
There it goes, man. Can you see it? There you go.
The famous Roscoe Diner.
Yeah, Roscoe Diner was real good. I like that spot. I haven't been there in years, but I went there with my mother and my brothers.
Like
What was it, about 4 years back, I believe. It was pretty cool.
I say Brooklyn. Do you see that? You see that clock, man? Let me show you.
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, that's exactly like the same clock I have for my alarm, but I can't find the alarm. I don't know if my dog took it and hid it somewhere now. It's crazy. I got the old school one with the bell, like the 2 bells on the side, and it has the meter in the middle, and it bangs on each alarm. I think by throwing it one day, I think my dog took it and hid it. This dog is fucking crazy, bro. She hides shit. Like she takes all her toys and she hides them. Yeah, she hides them inside the couch. She hides them over here, there. It's crazy.
Yeah, I love driving big truck down through Roscoe because they got those nice curves down through there.
Yeah, Roscoe, man. I miss it up there. My mother, she moved away from Roscoe. She lives in a town, oh fuck's sakes. It's like I think it's like 20 minutes, maybe an hour from Roscoe, but more north. No, south I would say. Like coming more closer to New York City. But
Yeah.
I can't damn. It's so late, my brain's like farting left and right. I can't even think. But the last time, yeah, I was up there 4 years ago in Roscoe. I saw my mother last year. I forgot the name of the town, but Roscoe, I miss it. It was nice up there, real beautiful, real quiet, peaceful.
Hmm.
You know, it's crazy. That's like an area you just want to go live and just be left alone. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
like
be quiet. Yeah, retire maybe.
yeah,
Right?
like if you're a city guy, like a guy like me, I can't go live there now. I'll go crazy. I don't know what to do with
Yeah,
myself. You know,
be
like
quiet. Yeah, I know what you mean.
you gotta be like retired. You know, left. You just want to be left alone. That's the place to go because it's so peaceful and like it's crazy. Like you get out of your car, you go into a store, and you walk in. Everyone's like, "Howdy, hey, how's it going? Good morning, yeah, good morning. How you doing? What's your name? My name's Tim. How's your name? What's your name? What?" And I'm just standing there like, holy shit! Everyone's just so like a lot like happy and like it's awesome. Like it's amazing.
Hmm.
You know?
Bad thing about the small towns is everybody knows your business.
Yeah, yeah. I was just about to say that. Yes, everyone knows everything about you. They know everything. Yes, you're right about that. Correct. But it's just so like peaceful. Like like you walk in, they're just like, "Hey, how's it going? Good morning. How you doing? Yeah." Brooklyn, New
They
York.
know
It's
who's
like you walk in,
they know
it's like
who's cheating on who and who's cheating with who and who's pregnant and who's not. And who the baby daddy
Oh
is.
yeah, right. Oh yeah,
They don't
right.
need Maury Povich because they already know who the baby daddy is.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
That's
And how
hilarious.
many? And like how many you got? Right? How many baby daddies you got? Right?
Yeah, but like Brooklyn, you walk into a store, everyone's like, "Move out of my way." Excuse me, hello, move, I was here first. Fuck you, no, fuck you. Like it's just all hate. So it's nice to get out somewhere and meet people that are like so fucking friendly and nice. It's like I feel like I went on a different planet. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep,
But
it is.
but I can't live there yet. I'm waiting. I gotta wait till at least when I hit my 50s, maybe 60s. When I get to my 60s,
It's
Lord bless
funny.
me, please.
You
That's
get
when
as
I'll go
far
there.
as Goshen, New York, because I know you know where Goshen is. Because you hit Goshen, New York, heading
Yeah.
towards the city. As soon as you hit Goshen, New York, on down to New York City, it changes. You're in a whole new world.
Yeah. Soon as you hit New York City, the whole planet
No,
changes. Absolutely.
no. As soon as you hit Goshen, New York, you know you're
Well,
getting to the city.
well, that's what I
Because
mean. Like once you come out of New York City and you're out there, yes, like you're in a different
no,
area
Goshen, New
because
York, you're starting to see the limos. Once you hit Goshen, New York, you start seeing the limos for New York City.
Ocean,
And
New
that's
York.
once you hit Goshen, New York, you start seeing the limos and the more expensive cars. And you know you're heading into New York City. And
Interesting.
that's where you know you're headed for the whole new different part of New York. From Goshen, New York on up
We just shoot at
to
fireworks.
upstate
I'm
New
sorry.
York. It's a whole new world.
Okay.
And once you hit
Yes.
on 87, it's now 87. But once you hit that Goshen, New York, on down to the city, you start seeing the whole new
side of New York because they're down. The traffic starts getting heavy. The rudeness
Yeah.
starts in drivers, and they have no respect for truck drivers.
But where is Ocean City? Is that more like Long Island, Suffolk County? You
Goshen,
mean?
New York. Nope, it's Goshen, New York.
Ocean, New York.
It's
I
just
never really heard of it, to be honest with you. And I'm just from the city, really, like New York City, meaning like the 5 boroughs: Brooklyn, Manhattan, Queens, Staten
There's
Island, and
Roscoe,
Bronx.
and shortly after Roscoe, there's a place called Goshen, New York. Goshen, and that's where you start seeing more traffic pick up, and you start seeing the limos, and you start seeing the heaviness pick up. And
Gotcha.
that's where it starts picking up going into New York City.
Yeah, but what I was trying to say was like New York City and New York, it's 2 different planets. It really is. Even though it's the same
definitely.
state, what I
And
was
when
trying to
you-
say was like if you come into New York City, like it's totally different from being in New York though, like upstate or like Long
yeah, it
Island,
is.
Roscoe. Like you feel the vibes are different. Everything's just it's like, you just went from fucking the suburbs to I don't know how to explain it, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Goshen is the point of you're picking up that New York City traffic, and people are heading
yeah.
into New York City at Goshen. And on Sunday
Oh, gotcha,
afternoon,
yeah.
people are traveling into New York City from their summer homes, from upstate New York, and you can tell. And when you drive the big truck, because I drove milk tankers, and when I was heading down through with milk tankers, and you could tell they were
Yeah, of
heading
course.
into
You could
the
tell who's
city.
going to New York City. Yeah, you could tell who's going to New York City. Absolutely. That used to be like when I used to go to Jersey. When I used to go out to Jersey sometimes in the summer, and then on the weekend, like when you try to come back on Sunday, that traffic is like 2 hours just to get over one bridge. It was 2 hour traffic at least, an hour and a half.
And you could travel 81 to go into New York City or New Jersey.
Really?
Because you
81?
No, you cannot travel 81 Pennsylvania to New Jersey or New York City because of road
Because
permits.
New York is usually 55. Yeah, New York is usually 55. The speed limit is on the highway.
Well, overload road permits because of New York City, Pennsylvania. You couldn't travel. You had to go 87.
Honestly, I'm tired of New York. I'm so tired of New York. I wish I could just pick up and go to like a different state and just live happy. Because
Got
New
rum
York
over
is
here for you.
very fucked.
Got rum over here for you, brother.
Hey, no
No, I'm serious, man. I'm serious. Like there's gonna be one day I'm just gonna pack a book bag. I'm not even gonna take everything. I just need a book bag with some clothes and just go hiking like fuck. I'm done with this state because this state's becoming a third world country. That's what it's becoming out here. It really is. If you guys ever look at the
Mainly
news in New York City,
I'll tell you, where I live, it's peaceful.
well, that's what I mean. New York is peaceful, but New York City is becoming a third world country. Like
Oh, it's
you
getting
got,
worse.
and I'm not trying to say anything racist or anything, but these migrants are coming out of control out here. They're riding these scooters, they're robbing people left and right, they're shooting people. Like, yeah, look up the news in New York City. Like every single
I watch
day,
it.
I wake up. Every day I wake up, there's always someone getting murdered, robbed, shot, something, raped, this, that, and it's all from the migrants that are coming in. Which, listen, again, I'm not trying to say anything racist. I got nothing against them, but
Sure.
it's like they're flooding New York City, which has got to stop. Like they're flooding this city. Like, why don't they go somewhere else? Like, why they got to flood New York City? Like,
Yeah,
Because
there's a place to be.
our
Yeah.
Democratic governor, our
Well,
Democratic
that's what I'm
governor.
saying. Well, it's the governor and the mayor, Eric Adams. He's a piece of shit. Eric Adams is a lowlife. Well, excuse my language. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that on here. Allegedly, but
1 in 5 hotels are immigrant.
Every hotel out here is immigrants. Every hotel, every single one. They kicked out everyone, and you know, they like say you try to come to New York City and you want to book a hotel. You have to book a hotel at like a 5-star hotel, 5-star.
Now they're taking
You
over
gotta
5 stars now.
No, I know. No, I know they are, but you have to book only a 5-star hotel. Just say you want to go to, say you want to try to save money and say, hey, you know what? I want to just go to the Hollywood Inn, you know, somewhere downtown Brooklyn or maybe Lower East Side Manhattan. Nope, they're all booked because they all took it over, and it's crazy, dude. It's like, you know, I got family all over. I got family in Florida, Texas, Cali. And they tell me, they're like, dude, for us to come into New York to see you guys, we got to stay at your house. We can't get hotels. Like, and then when we try to get a hotel, they want to charge us like, you know, double the price because they know the government's gonna pay more for the migrant than like a tourist. You know, I don't know, man. I just find that fucked up,
Yep.
dude. Like, you know,
And they're now trying to hit. They're trying to hit all these resorts up because the resorts have cooking facilities.
Oh yeah.
But listen, this is America. Listen, America's America. It's the land of the free, the opportunity, right? I have no problem with someone trying to come in, want to make a better life for their family. You know, do it the right way though. Go come in, work like how we have to work. You know,
It's
pay
a
out
fucking
taxes.
takeover.
But no, it's like open. Like, come on in,
They're
rob
taking
someone,
our
kill
country
someone,
over.
and then if you get arrested, all that happens to you is you get deported, and then you come back again. You know,
Yep.
a different name. It's like, you know, and think about it. I can't go and do that. Like, say if I went to Mexico or Colombia, imagine me trying to pull the shit that they pull over here. I'll get hung. I'll
Go
get
to
hung
Russia.
upside down with no head.
Right? Try going to Russia. Fuck, man, we'd be killed.
Yep. Exactly, brother. Exactly.
Yep.
You know, but I just find that so. Listen, it's fucked up, man. Like, we definitely need to change this country around because this is bad, dude. It's bad. Like, New York is. I got daughters, man. I got young teenage daughters, like, and it sucks, dude. It's like, yo, I don't want to stay here no more with them because, you know, everything going on, bro. You gotta walk out of your house and you can't be on your phone walking down the street. No way. You gotta be looking over your shoulder, left, right, up, down, sideways. You can't. You know, that's not a life that I want to live anymore. You know, I'm 42 years old. I want to just chill, walk down the street, and not have to worry about knocking someone's teeth out, or have to worry about it. Bro, it's crazy. I'm telling you, New York City became a third world country, bro, and it's sad, man. It's real fucking sad.
Yep, it's all free to them too.
Oh yeah.
Everything's free when they come over here. We get railroaded.
Exactly, dude. Northwoods, could you imagine going to Mexico and being like, yeah, I'm coming in. I want to take your city or your state's welfare. I want to stay in one of your hotels. You're gonna give me $1,000 a week on a credit card. I'm gonna ride around on these scooters and rob people and do whatever I want. Fight with cops. Could you imagine trying to do that somewhere like in Colombia or Mexico, anywhere, any other country?
We wouldn't last long.
No,
They take us down.
we'll get tied up to a pole and get stoned to death, like back in the 1800s. They'll throw rocks and bottles at you.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here, right?
I think we really need change, man. We do. We need change. We need to fix this shit. And again, I have no problem with someone want to come in and change their life for the better of the American dream. But fuck, man, like
They're
we're just
taking over our country, bud. Economical,
They
everything.
really are. Bro, they really are. It's bad, man. It's real bad. It's hard to live out here in New York City, dude. Like, I'm moving again soon, and I don't know, man. I think it's time for change, bro. Like, I might just want to go to PA, Pennsylvania, or something, Virginia, just for now. Like, go somewhere south for a little bit, and then figure it out. Because Bro, you know what it costs for the rents out here in New York City? For a one-bedroom apartment, one bedroom, you're paying over $2,500 to $3,000 a month for a
Oh
one
yeah.
bedroom.
Damn.
A
Yeah.
studio where you don't even have a bedroom. You just have an open layout kitchen, open layout bathroom in the back, closet. You're paying almost $2,000 a month. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
and that doesn't even include any utilities, electric, gas, phone, cable, whatever you want. You know, that's insane, dude. Like that's mortgage money right there. Like I can go live in Delaware or Virginia, upstate New York.
It's not
$2,000 a
living.
month, I'll have a whole fucking house.
That's right, brother.
You know,
Get the fuck out of there, man.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm working, and that's why I haven't been around much. I've been working 6 days a week, like a slave, like
Like a
6 days a
dog.
week,
Yeah.
12
Giving
hours
your
a
money
week.
away.
I'm trying. The
You're
government keeps.
working like a dog and giving all your money away, dude, for
No,
nothing.
the
For the
problem is
fucking apartment.
the government keeps bending me over, but they don't want to give me a kiss when they bend me over. Like, at least give me a reach around or something. Like, rub my back or pull my hair
Rubbing
a
tongue.
little.
Yeah.
Little
You
rubbing
know?
tongue.
Yeah, no, they just raise me and kick me to the curb.
Yep.
Give me a rubbing tug.
Give me a fucking rubbing tongue, you heard? That's right.
But nah, I'm serious, man. I think within like the next, I was gonna try to wait till like my kids were like in their 20s, done with college, high school. But I don't know, man. Especially with this election coming up this November, I'm nervous. Like it's just who the fuck knows what's gonna happen in New York City? All the states are good. New York State, we are fucked, man.
Oh
Fucked.
yeah.
Tell me
Unless you're
about
on
it.
welfare and government assistance, you're living good. If you're not on
All
that,
right.
you're fucked. Yeah, nah,
No.
we're fucked, bro.
Yeah, California too. I
I
think the same way. California's kind of fucked too. It's not the state it used to be.
Yeah.
almost half my check, almost half of my Social Security check goes for my taxes here in New York State.
Really? Half of your
Yeah.
check? Wow. That's
Between
insane.
my taxes and my
Well,
insurance on my house. Yeah.
yeah, well, that's pretty much close to what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm basically almost paying minimum wage paycheck on my taxes. Minimum wage, I believe, is $19.25 in New York City, or $19, I think. They just raised it. So yeah, my taxes alone are like $4.85. Yeah, it's almost minimum wage. So I'm paying someone's whole salary on my weekly taxes. That's insane, bro. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
And then I gotta live
And
broke. Sometimes
I
I
owe
gotta
nothing
eat
on
peanut butter
my
and
house.
jelly.
Yeah.
If I had to pay a mortgage on my house, I would lose my house.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Yo, for you to even buy a house in New York City, you know what the square footage rate is right now? I just saw it the other day. Because, I'm still looking for apartments. I'm looking on the internet, looking to rent. I can't buy. To buy a house in New York City, square footage is $2,650 per square foot. That is outrageous. That's not even a normal. Yeah, it's not normal. And you know what a square foot is? It's only a 12 by 12.
Yeah,
So,
right. 26.
you're looking at something that's 100 by 100. You're paying over $2.6 million for a fucking 100 by 100 square foot, which is nothing. It's a box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And $2.6 million. Imagine going to like the South somewhere, like Florida or wherever, Georgia, Kentucky,
So, yeah,
Texas, and you
in
spend
Texas.
2.6 million, you're gonna have a mansion.
Yeah, it'd be huge. Property and everything. Yeah, it'd be crazy.
It's crazy, dude. Yeah, I can't do it no more, man. I'm out of here soon. That's why, like, once I leave, I know my channel's done because my channel content is all about the NYPD because they're the dirtiest police in the world. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I can't take it out here no more. I'm fed up, man. Fed up.
For sure. I bet.
I'm fed up too. When I walk down my avenue, I go to the store. Everyone's trying to talk to me in like Chinese. They try to talk to me in Russian. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you move over here to New Hampshire, we can always make a trip back and do some filming and come back. Welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying exactly. And you're north, so you're not that far from me. You're only like a few hours up north from me.
Right.
It's nice
Up
up there,
north and across
bro.
the river.
It's
Yep.
nice up there, man. I saw a lot of pictures and videos. It's nice up there. I know.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
real nice up there. It's peaceful. It's chill.
Yep. Just gotta find you a decent job that you can make some decent money and fucking you'd be good to go, bro.
Yeah.
You'd save a lot of
Listen,
money. That's for sure. You wouldn't need to make as much, you know?
dude, I'm a plumber for over 25 years. I could go work anywhere.
Right.
You know, like you always need a plumber, right? Like you need a plumber in your town.
Oh,
There's
fuck
always
yeah, you'd be all set around here.
always need a plumber. I can go to Texas, Florida. You know, I
Anyway.
might have to learn. I might have to learn the new rules, like the new codes, because they have plumbing codes different in every state. But
Yep.
that's nothing. That's like a month of studying new codes. Big deal. But plumbing is plumbing. You know, shit flows down and water's pressure. That's it. Same shit. You know.
You're right.
So that's why I'm not worried. I know I could always make it out in another state because all I gotta do is say, hey, listen, I'm a plumber with 25 years in New York City. Listen, give me a week. I'll work for you for a week. If you don't like how I work, it's for free. Don't worry about it. You know. I guarantee you, I get hired anywhere.
There's always people asking for a plumber here.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I get hired anywhere. Any state I go to, I get hired. The problem is, it's just, you know, my kids are still teenagers and I'm not with my kid's mother. So it's like I got to wait till they're older. I got to wait till they're 18 to make their decision if they want to come with me or they want to stay, you know?
Oh yeah.
And, you know, and being a dad to two girls, you know, those are my dad, you know, I'm daddy's girls, you know, like those are my
Oh yeah.
princesses. I would never pick up and leave them, you know, like, hey, abandon my daughters. That would never happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
right.
that's why I'm trying to like hang on thin ice, like wait until they get to 18 finally. Like, hey, listen, I can't do it. Like I'm out. You know, like come or stay, or I don't know. We gotta figure something out. I can't do it in New York.
Yeah, right.
You know, it fucking
A lot of
sucks out
people
here, bro. It's
How old's your
between that.
youngest?
My youngest is 14, and my oldest will be 17 in another week and a half.
Oh,
3 days after my birthday. Yeah, 29th. My firstborn. Yeah, my firstborn is 17 already. It's crazy. Teenager. Insane.
Oh yeah.
But you know, like those are my girls, man. Like, they know what's up. Like I would never leave them, but fuck man, fuck New York. I'm more worried about beating someone up badly down here. That's where I'm getting to. You know, is beating someone up because the way people are acting out here.
Oh yeah.
You know, the crime is insane in New York City. Totally insane, dude. You know, and then you got the cops like, oh no, crime is down in New York. Crime is down. Bullshit. The fucking liars. Hearing an echo. Do I hear an echo?
Something going on. Yeah, I think it's Mellow.
Yeah, but I gotta get ready for bed, man. I gotta get up in 5 hours. I gotta be up at 6 in the morning and work another day in the heat.
Oh man.
But the weekend's coming up, man. You guys are live. I'll stop by. I might even do a stream if you guys want to come chill on a Saturday. You know?
Sure, man. Yeah, right on. Sure, man. It was good to see you, man.
Yeah, the weekends, you know, I'm free on the weekends. I usually just chill. I try to spend some time with my kids, you know. 'Cause during the week, we're working like fucking 12-hour days. I'm too tired to do anything. So,
Yeah. Well.
you know, we got a nice UFC fight coming up Saturday. So who knows? Maybe I'll do a stream yard and we'll watch the fight too at the same time.
Oh yeah, that'd be something. That'd be something. Yeah, sure, right
You
on.
know? But you guys know, man, I love you all, man. Always much love to you guys. I miss you guys, man.
You too, bro.
Love you. Yeah, man, always.
Brooklyn, we'll speak over the weekend with a bit. We'll be live, so no problem, mate. You're always welcome here.
Absolutely, mate. I appreciate it, man. Cheers to you, brother. Thank you.
No,
Yeah, man. We'll talk soon, man.
All right, Brooklyn. All right, take care,
We'll
bro.
talk soon. Good night, everybody. Much love to you all, man. Thank you. Northwest,
Thank you, everybody.
Mountain Girl. Thank you for letting me up. I love you,
Peace.
man.
Peace, brother.
Right.
All right, brother. We fucking you. Have a
Yeah,
great night,
man.
bud.
You fucking who?
That's right.
Yeah, man. Good night, guys. I'll talk to you, man.
Yeah.
All right, later, bro.
Cheers.
Time for Eminem music now.
Yeah, you know it, bro. I'm telling you, I can't wait. Next Friday, bro, it's over. I'm a free man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mountain Girl's playing Eminem music now.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna keep the stream on. I'll listen to everything. I'm gonna lay down, close my eyes for a little bit, but I'll keep it on, man. I'm here.
All
right, bye. See you on the other side.
Yeah, man. Cheers, everybody. Much love, man. Salud.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, peace.
Mellows, you're oscillating.
Yeah.
Do you come back? Do you want to come back in?
That's yeah. I'm freaking out over there.
But I am going to lay down.
Yeah, I think it's about that time for me as well.
That's fine. We've been going for what, some 7 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks very much for joining us and keeping the party going, so to speak.
Yeah, right, Grim. Yeah, they're good to be here, Grim. Mama Bear, they're good to see you.
Yes.
All right. All right. Y'all take care, everybody.
Night.
All right, Mellows. All right. Oh, there you are, Mellows. All right, Mellows. I take care, brother. All right, peace, man. Peace, everybody.
Peace out. Mama Bear, just before you go, I've got to play this. And I'll catch you later. Have a good night's sleep. Ooh.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. Their 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Working by my side through the good and hard times. I do anything
hidden in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Just for you, Mama Bear.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I appreciate you and everything you do behind the scenes that people don't see. Mellows, I don't know what's up with your audio.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, Mellows has got a serious problem there with his audio. He may need to do a complete reboot of his PC or laptop. Trouble is, that'll take him half an hour. Well, good night, Mama Bear. Woo,
Good night,
back in
everybody.
blue.
We get a couple hours sleep and be back.
You might be back for the end of the show.
Yeah.
We'll keep it going. Well, one of us will anyway. I mean, I can't disappear while Mellows has got all this problem because no one can hear him. Good night, my girl.
Yeah. Audio.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, we do apologise for this sound issue. Normal service will be resumed as soon as possible. For all the people who just come in, welcome and thank you for joining us. While we're sorting out a few different things, I think what I'll do is I'll play a little bit of music, and don't forget, folks, vote for love.
Yo, here we go, let me tell you about this man. Volar for president, he's got the master plan. He's not about the games, he won't throw no shade. He's here to build things up, not just throw grenades. From the city streets to the rural towns, he's known. Got a vision for the future, it's his to own. Educate, innovate, let's elevate, no debate. Volar's the leader we need to legislate. Volar for president, yeah, he's the choice clear. Bringing real to the table, bringing nothing but realness here. No more lies, no more disguise, just clear skies. Lars got the vision that'll make us all rise. Talking about healthcare, education, reform the nation. Got plans on deck, no hesitation. Jobs for the masses, watch as poverty passes. Equality for all, no divides by classes. Infrastructure, tech, and green energy. Sustainable policies that will set us free. Lars on the mic, telling it like it is. Vote for change, vote for biz, vote and make him press. Vote Lars for president, yeah, he's the choice clear. Bringing laws, bringing peace, bringing everyone near. No more division, it's time for precision. Lars got the vision. Turn out, head out, come shout, this ain't no mere mission. Proceed to shining sea, let the drumbeat drop. Lars the name, remember it, he's rising to the top. So take it to the polls, take a stand, take action. Vote Lars satisfaction, a leader of passion. So here's the call to the young, the old, and everyone. This ain't no typical politic run, it's a movement, a revival. It's time for a new arrival. Lars a title, the essential for our survival. Education, jobs, health, and more. Law's got the roadmap, he's got the law. So stand up, be heard, let's join together. Make the right choice, brighter future, whatever the weather. Vote Law for president, make the wise choice. Let's empower his voice. Stand up, rejoice. No left or right, just forward to the light. Law's the captain, our ship's in sight, holding tight. So this is your moment, the time is now. Law for leader, he's shown us how. Let's rally, let's cheer, the election is near. Vote Law for president, let's get into gear. Here we go, let me tell you about this man. Vote Law for president, he's got the master plan. He's not about the games, he won't throw no shade. He's here to build things up, not just throw grenades. From the city streets to the rural towns, he's known. Got a vision for the future, it's his to own. Educate, innovate, let's elevate, no debate. Vote Law's the leader we need to legislate. So here's the call to the young, the bold, and everyone. This ain't no typical politic run. It's a movement, a revival, it's time for a new arrival. Law's entitled the essential for our survival. Education, jobs, health, and more. Law's got the roadmap, he's got the law. Educate, innovate, let's elevate, no debate. Vote Law's satisfaction. Vote Law for president, make the wise choice. Let's empower his voice. Stand up, rejoice. No left or right, just forward to the light. Law's the captain, our ship's in sight, holding tight. So this is your moment, the time is now. Law for leader, he's shown us how. Let's rally, let's cheer, the election is near. Vote Law for president, let's get into gear. Yeah, vote Law for president. Let's get into gear.
And that was brought to you by Vigilante.media. Good to see that you're staying there with us for a little bit longer, Mountain Girl. If you want to come up and have a chat, please do so. Mama Bear's is probably listening in the background as she goes to sleep. Mellows is still having a few problems, and he'll be back as soon as he can, as soon as he sorts them out. After all, worst case scenario, what does he have to do? Oh yeah, get hold of tech support. That might happen. Let's see whether or not it's working now. Hello, Mellows.
Any better?
A lot better. You just sound distant, but I'd rather you sounded distant than what we had before. You know what the problem was?
No, I think the machine was just on for a long time.
Ah, right. Okie dokie.
To restart.
Mountain Girl's exhausted at the moment. Otherwise, she'd come up and say hello.
Is that my audio better?
Oh, that's a lot better.
Hey, Mountain Girl. Oh, did I miss anything? Is there anything that happened? I didn't.
We have Brooklyn up. The coach Danger coming up. He's got his court date on the 26th, which he's hoping it'll get dismissed. And he's up for joining us when we're live, saying hi. You know, I let him know about some of the things that we're planning to do, and offered him a way of talking freely without fear of being hit by terms and conditions. Usual. Yeah, music shows and things like this. I think he'll be up for helping out with that. Taking part. Did you have a good sleep, sir?
Not really.
Not really. Well, my plans for later on have sort of like disappeared a bit for now. Well, I can't. I was going to do some work on the radio show website, but until you change the theme, I can't. So, and he fell asleep, which is understandable. I'm going to head off and get a couple of hours. I woke up about 2 o'clock, jumped up on here and not really disappeared. I've been doing a few other things as well, trying to sort out connections within the flat, just to improve Wi-Fi, that's all. Well, I say flat to house. Keep referring to it as a flat. I'm not used to living in a house. Been 4 weeks on.
No. Alright, so these panels, I'm going to keep them going for 10 hours, not 12.
Well, you've got then, what, 2 hours left-ish?
Yeah, no, because StreamYard's only recording 10 hours.
Is it? Oh. I thought it was recording more than that.
No, StreamYard's only recording the 10 hours of the show. YouTube will only record 12 hours of the show. So, to avoid losing 2 hours of the show, I'm going to end them like 10, just under 10. 9:50 something, you know. That's what we're going to go with it. Just spin up a new one. But in this case, I'm going to, unless someone else is going to, what day is it today?
It's Friday.
It's time to prep because I want to break as well.
Well, good news is I can now go into the back end of both of the websites for Grim Reaper. I will start making some changes, putting some new links in, and adding some new content.
Did you manage to figure out how to connect to the radio?
Well, not yet, because I'm not had the chance to have a look at that. I was hoping to be able to do that and link it to the website at the same time.
I'll link it.
Okay. I'll leave all that then down to you. Stay. Mellows is tech support.
Jesus Christ. Can you hear the fan going on in the background?
I can. It's not as bad as it used to be.
Is the top swamp still going? Looks like it.
Right, I'm going to leave you if that's all right. I need to try and get at least an hour.
All right.
I've got a lot. Yeah, I've got a long day ahead of me. I'll stay in, but I'll just mute up, mate. And if you end it, just kick him. You know what I mean? All right. Catch you later, guys. Thanks for being here for the last couple of hours or so. with the panel, and I hope that somebody comes up and says hello to Mellows and keeps him company. Otherwise, he's just going to play lots and lots of music and show you, and probably work on new videos, and share screen. You know what Mellows is like. All right, speak to you later, my friend. Take care.
See you in a bit, man. All right. So who we got left in the chat? There's a few people watching. Anyone want to say hello? Jump up. I think the link is out there. Let me stick the link out there again, just in case. There you go. Nice and quiet.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear it's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Woo woo.
Hey, Northwood. Welcome back, man.
Good to see you, brother.
I thought everyone went to bed.
I don't blame you. I just got something to eat and ready to go again.
You ready to go? Let's go.
Ready to go. What are we up to, bro?
I was gonna make a video for logo for Banner.
Okay.
But
I love that song, man. That's awesome. Love it. So true. Good tune. Fucking 5 stars. That's right.
Alright, so I don't know, while we wake up I'm gonna put a coffee on.
Yeah.
And
like I said, a shot of whiskey, ready to roll.
tea, that's what I usually drink, but I need some caffeine.
Still drinking that Yellowstone bottle. 93
Yellowstone?
proof straight up. Yep, Yellowstone. It's a 5th.
THC drink.
93 proof. Straight up. Fucking piss warm. That's the best. Mama Bear. Love you, Mama Bear. She went to bed.
I think so, yeah.
Graham. What's up, buddy?
He's gone to bed as well. It's just me and you.
All right, bud. It's me and you.
And me.
Love you, girl.
Hey, well.
She's still here.
All right.
I slept most of the day, so ready to go tonight.
Yeah, and I don't even know how long I was asleep for. Couldn't have been more than a couple of hours.
Right. I love that song, though, man. That's great.
Well, the one I just played.
Yeah. Love it. It's too short.
Did you see the new Mama Bear one?
I'm not sure.
Yes.
We probably did, but I don't really remember.
I love all the band.
Oh, all the band.
Mama Bear, so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning, giving love with each stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama Bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love lifting spirits high. Oh, she watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. News with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find Mama Bear, every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, the perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, every word so wise, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Oh, Mother Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, a perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find.
Needs editing, that one does.
Nice. Came out good.
That's awesome.
Mountain Girl loves it.
How you guys do?
We're doing pretty good tonight. Mountain Girl's finally feeling better, so somewhat. She's up.
Really, really moving. That's enough.
We got bears out here in the yard too tonight, so dogs have been out driving them off, driving us crazy. They took a bag of paper plates out of my pickup twice so far this year. Right in the back of the truck. Climb right over the tailgate and grab it and take off with it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I did that earlier. Couple times. Damn cigarettes.
Yeah.
You could have Mellows make you what? A new video.
Pick me up a new video to go with the song.
Which one?
Go with it. I'm so burnt out I can't think anymore.
What song is that?
So?
Not sure. I think one of the ones you made her. So flip your punches. Good morning.
Oh, I don't know where that's at.
Up in the Northwoods, pressing on high. Long go dancing, reaching the sky. Making that beat, make you move your feet. Up in the Northwoods, pressing on high. Mountain go dancing, reaching the sky. Making that beat, make you move your feet. Woo, 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 fucking woo. OG Nicks in the house, shouting out loud. Woo, fucking woo, yeah. Feeling so proud, turning it up. Nothing to stop, motherfucking woo, yeah. Never gonna drop. Woo, fucking woo. Move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body prove. Busting it out, we'll never lose. BSC says woo, yeah. Busting woo under the stars in the night sky. Dance forever, we'll reach so high. Ooh, yeah. Northwoods press, feel that vibe. Woo, woo, yeah. We come alive. Break it down, hear the sound. Woo, fucking woo. Let's get around. Mountain girl, all night long. Song. Woo, fucking woo. Move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body prove. Busting it out, we'll never lose. BSC says woo, yeah. Busting woo.
So which one are we talking about?
Trying to ask her now. Hold on.
So we've got these ones as well.
I forgot about that one.
Northwoods Press, man, mountain girl in the pines. Got where truth ain't confined. They ride into town with a fire in their eyes. Freedom fighting, truth on the rise. Dirty copper against shadows and schemes. But Northwoods Press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on just a sky high. Through the hills and valleys they ride. No corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on just a sky high. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night.
And there's this one.
Northwoods Press, man,
All right.
mountain girl in the pines. Down where truth ain't confined. Right into town with a fire in their eyes. Freedom fighting, truth on the rise. Dirty cops lurking shadows and schemes, but Northwoods Press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on justice sky. Through the hills and valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on justice sky. Through the hills and valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark.
Do you have the links for those, Melly?
Say that again?
Do you have the links for those? Can you send me those?
Yeah, I can send you those.
In the back or whatever? I don't know. They're all great.
It's so hard to choose. I love them all.
There she is. She's on the panel. Mel's.
Hi.
Hi, Martinka. You don't have to choose from one or the other. We just,
I like them all.
Yeah.
That last one you played is really cool. It's slow enough. It's like country. I like it. I like them all though. It's hard to choose. I like them all.
I think there was a couple more somewhere.
You've done a lot of great stuff on this channel, bro.
Definitely.
Big ups, brother.
Yeah, we get straightened out.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we get straightened out, some of the older panels I might
Woo fucking woo.
put them back on air or something. Do something with them. Yeah, we will keep moving forward, right?
That's right. I love this background with the
Exactly.
colors like that.
Well, got a lot of people behind you, brother. So.
All right. What's that new song? You guys heard the new Jenny song?
I think I might have heard it tonight, earlier, but I think I've only heard it once.
The Foolish Heart. This one.
Okay.
Jaws is gonna get us.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like old snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bye left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
And that was the new Jelly song.
That was nice. I like that.
Yeah, she sent me a poem last night. Foolish Heart. And that's what we made.
With there's two of you.
It's so good to have you twice. Twice in one night.
Oh, now you're gone.
Well, it's moved the wrong way, I guess.
All right, I'm back. I'm back now. I was back twice.
Yep.
I'm sitting here and all of a sudden my phone's gone, It's like blank.
So good, he came twice.
Yeah, good thing I got a key to the back door. Damn. What a pain in the ass I am. I just pop in and pop out,
Yeah, it's just coming and going. I don't know where he's coming and going.
Oh, shit.
you remember that? What was it? Clint Eastwood, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Yeah, I do.
When he basically takes the Mexican guy in it because he's just wanted. He takes him in and he throws him down on the ground outside this bar. He's all cuffed up, was all chained up or whatever, tied up. And he walks into the bar, and then Angel Face, he walks out. Remember Angel?
Yeah.
He walks out and he goes, "Hey, one bastard walk in, the other bastard walk out." Quote just stuck with me, man, for years.
Yeah.
You know, every time one bastard come in, another bastard come out.
Right? Oh, man.
Find this clip. Hang on. Of the use of my intro.
Welcome in, Danny. Alexander's twisted twin brothers in the building. Looks like Nightbot is doing his job.
There's so many. Here you go. Sticks.
All right.
Sticks to that.
Come back! Come back and fight! You bastard! Who the hell is that? One bastard goes in and another comes out.
Bastard goes in, another Who the fuck is that? One bastard goes in, another bastard.
Yeah, I'll have a drink to that one.
Danny Acosta. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Another troll. Is this a friendly troll or one of those other trolls?
I'll have to check him.
Is it the Junelle type of troll or is it a different type of troll?
What happened to Janelle anyway? Where's Janelle?
Is it a Brunel type of? It's a Brunel troll. You're lucky bear in it. But it looks like yeah. He's Alexander's troll. You know the guy's insane, right?
Happy birthday, Danny. Happy birthday.
You know he's insane, right? The guy is literally fucking insane, right? I mean, good luck with that. I mean, I wish you all the best. The guy's fucking nuts, bro. You know what I mean? What the fuck? It's like setting yourself up, man. Fuck.
No problem.
You didn't set yourself an easy challenge, did you? I suppose there's no glory in easy challenges. Fuck. I could tell you some tricks that will really trigger that motherfucker. I could trigger that guy with just a couple of buttons. Do you know what I mean? Just can't handle him when he goes off. You know what I mean? It's all right if I can. You know, kicking the guy it was easy, especially that last day. Kicking him off every time he was trying to talk, it was funny. Everyone was enjoying it. I don't know if you remember that. Everyone was enjoying that day, man. It's like, whoever that did that, thank you. You know, fucking, everyone hates that crap. Everyone hates him. I mean, can you imagine living your life where people hate you? You know what I mean? Shit, I don't do.
Shit, man, I try to be happy no matter what, wherever I am with whoever.
Man, I try to help people every day, right? And
Right.
you know, it annoys
Exactly.
me when one person, ungrateful motherfucker, turns around and says, and he's upset with me because of whatever reason. And I'm trying to help this cunt, you know. And, yeah, that happens to me quite regular. It just proves that you can't please everyone, you know.
Yeah, true.
That's for sure.
I'm trying every day to help people, not fucking people every day, you know.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, you got a good channel, man. It's doing awesome, and let's keep it up. Let's keep going forward, and everybody likes it. Those who
Maybe
don't, I mean,
maybe some people enjoy being hated or being abused or being disliked or something, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anybody that is like that guy, man. I mean, shit.
I enjoy being with
So
on here.
he's hated so much that I actually worry. Right, I'm concerned that he might fucking commit suicide because everyone fucking hates him. You know. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's bad, good. He killed himself. Is it bad? Is it good? You can't say it's good. But it's definitely an oxygen stealer. He definitely steals oxygen. If he could sell it, he would.
Yep.
I don't know. I would not be able to. I couldn't handle it if everybody, as many people hated me as much as they hate him. I couldn't handle it, man. I couldn't cope with myself. The last place I would be is on fucking YouTube if that amount of people hated me.
Exactly.
I've seen the bad side of them, and I've seen the good side of them. So
Yeah,
I don't
got
know.
a good side.
I'm hoping he does.
He doesn't have a good
Hoping he
side, man.
does. You know.
His good side is so corrupted, right, that he was not capable of doing anything good for anyone. Anything he does that he thinks or he would classify as good or a good deed or something, before he's finished, he's the type of person that would corrupt it and turn and void, make the gift void. You know, if he went to do something for you, if you asked him for a favor and he would do something for you, he would make you regret it. He would make you regret asking him. You know,
Right.
how could you live like that, man? You know, where you're like a detriment to everyone around you. You know, your family, your friends, your
I see what you're saying. Yep.
You know, I try to, uplift people around me, man. I always have done. Always. You know, I've helped people create companies, businesses,
Right.
build houses, everything. You know, it's all been about helping people create, not to destroy.
Yep.
I've never been, interested in destroying. I've been angry to the point where I wanted to destroy some motherfuckers. Don't get me wrong. But
Right.
I've always restrained myself. You know, bit my tongue and turned, and just walked away. Walking away is the best thing you can ever do. You know, Buddha says, drinking and hating someone is like drinking poison and hoping they will die. You know, you're the one that's drinking the poison. The hatred is consuming you. You know.
Yep.
And until you end up a dry husk like Mr. McQueen, whatever the fuck his name is. Clearly, that's not his name.
Right.
And neither is Acosta, I don't think. I think it's
Right.
bullshit. David Acosta, the name David Acosta came from the doorbell when Easy went to his door. Now, that could be fucking the next door neighbor as far as we're concerned. You know what I mean? I don't think.
Yep.
It could have been the name from the previous owner, or previous tenant. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean shit. And then you look up Acosta, David Acosta, and there's loads of David Acostas. You know what I mean? He's just I don't even think that's his name. When I first started on the internet, I don't know. I went through a messy divorce, right? Separation, and kind of left me in a really dark place. You know, I started drinking heavy. I was drinking really liter of scotch every day. I would start maybe
Right.
1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I wouldn't stop until I passed out. It's the only thing that I could do to you know, stop my brain from thinking, because I got one of those fucking brains, those inquisitive brains that just won't stop. You know,
24/7.
Yeah, I can't stop it, man. It's just it's like a curse, right? You know, it just keeps coming up with thoughts and ideas and questions and questions and questions, and don't give me some more questions. Do you know what I mean? Because I end up going down rabbit holes and I lose myself. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
I was drinking really fucking heavy, man, every day, until I ended up in hospital. I woke up like 4 days after, right, with all these tubes coming out of my face, my arms, my mouth, my nose.
Yeah.
You know? What the fuck, you know? I'm trying to get up. I couldn't get up. I fell down, cracked my fucking head on the floor, man, when I fell over. When I tried to get out of bed. My whole body was numb. I discharged myself. I went home. And that was it. From that moment, I became like a recluse, if you like. You know? I just got involved in the internet, and I've been here ever since, man. That was a long time ago.
Good to see you, Deb.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Every day, man.
Yep.
Every
A
day
lot
is
of respect for you.
A challenge.
for sure.
Sean Little in the building.
Hi, Deb. Hi, Sean. Have a good night, Danny.
Night, Danny.
Good on me.
Well, that's the thing. Alcohol, you know, people that drink too much or whatever, they're two different people anyways, so you can see it change. You can see them change when you're talking to them.
For sure. I get it all the time. Friends. My friend actually last night called me up drunk.
Yep.
And somebody else taking it out on me, or not taking it out on me, but he's angry and he's freaking out, and I'm the one that's getting it. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to run a fucking YouTube show. You know what I mean? I'm literally on YouTube right now, man. I'm muted up, but fuck's sakes, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to hear it. You know what I mean? You're upset with someone. You're going to do this to him. You're going to do that to him. I don't want to hear it, bro.
I don't do that anymore. Very few people have my phone number. And I think I might get one call a month. Maybe. Sometimes not even that. But I used to be there. I used to be there for everybody like you too, you know, certain people that needed it. But not so much anymore.
Well, it's hard when it happens, but sometimes the only
Changed
way
my phone number a few times.
the only
Yeah,
way
I know.
forward is to change myself the way I am, and I'm not prepared to do it. Or
my dad used to be like that, so he used to work hard and he drank hard. So growing up with that was kind of changed me a lot. I don't have a problem with alcohol. or anything for that matter. Which is good, you know. I mean, I went through it then, back in when I was a kid. We used to work in the woods, and I used to drink beer when I was a kid, you know, 9 years old, drinking a Budweiser, whiskey, smoking cigars, chewing tobacco. And now I don't do any of it. I smoke cigarettes, but that's probably my worst thing. It's fucking killing me every day. I'm trying to quit. I will. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be smoking now, you know? It's the only thing I like to do. And weed's not legal here, so it's not like I can just run down and grab some, you know what I mean?
Just grow some in the woods.
You know, that's, you know, endangering my house too, because nowadays you got people around. You got too many people around.
I remember an article I read, right, in the High Times. Remember the High Times?
Oh yeah.
This guy,
High Times.
he was so fucking clever. This guy, right, he climbed up to the top, like the top of the tree. He climbed up the tree basically, and he tied his little trees on a big branch on top of the tree. So it wasn't so obvious, right? You couldn't see shit, right? Unless you were like, you know.
Well, we used to pull buckets up in the air on trees. Yep, put a bucket right up there, pull it up, tie it to the tree, you're good to go.
No one's gonna see that shit.
We did a lot of stuff up here, man. But you got drones and you got a lot of people walking and fucking shit. You can smell it a mile away when it gets growing good. I wouldn't want to lose my property over a couple plants, you know.
Right. That's pathetic.
So that's the worst. That's the worst thing.
It's legal recreationally all around you, but there
it's legal everywhere around me. Every fucking state around me is legal. I mean, I can touch Maine and Vermont, Canada, Massachusetts.
Yeah, they got it's recreationally. They can smoke it. You know, you don't have to have it for legal reasons or anything.
Oh, everybody that comes up here on vacation from other states, and they all got weed. That's where I get mine from. But yeah, you know, you try it up here, you're taking a chance of losing your fucking land, your house, lose your life. Be locked the fuck up for nothing. So it's not worth it. I can't tell you all my stories on here, but
yeah. They stole 2.5 years from me.
Right. That's a long time, bro.
Yeah, man. I was a kid. They destroyed my life forever. Totally altered the course of my life, do you know what I mean? Because of that stupid shit. I only wanted half ounce.
Yeah.
And a couple of girls at home waiting for me, you know what I mean? So you get a bit of cannabis and sit there and get chill and smoke and maybe get lucky, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers.
Yeah. You know, before I moved up here, weed was everywhere down south, you know. I smoked almost every day, but I moved up here and it just kind of, I don't know, kind of haven't needed it. I don't know. I enjoyed it, but if I don't have it, you don't need it, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know when you
and I don't trust anybody around here anyway.
You know when you come into a conversation and you only hear part of it and you go,
Grim
what
Reaper.
the hell? I couldn't
What are they
sleep.
talking about?
You know, it's noisy.
Yeah, well, we're glad you're back up
Mountain
and
girls
awake.
making. Well, I've had a coffee.
Yeah, she's on the panel.
Hi, Grim. Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo. That's another $2. Anyway. I must admit, it is quite funny taking the mickey out of that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hello, is he still awake?
I'm still here.
Oh, good. I'm not going to ask you.
Did you hear me about the 10-hour panels? What I said about the 10-hour panels?
Yeah, I said, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. StreamYard's not recording for more than 10 hours for some reason. So.
Must be some sort of change in policy.
Yeah.
Hi, Debs. Sean, how you all doing?
Sorry, guys. So we can only go 10 hours?
Yeah, I hope you don't mind, Mountain Girl, but I've made a few changes to your video.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for it to upload.
Deb, you coming back up?
I was getting a little burnt out.
Woo fucking woo.
My creativity is
What?
gone blah.
Oh, no. I've not done anything to the video. I've just enhanced it.
Oh, cool.
Just the beginning and the end. The middle's the same.
Awesome. Yeah, every
I
time
think it's
I...
a... Yeah, go on. I was going to say it's only about 20 seconds longer.
Okay, cool. Yeah, every time I went to go try to make a new song and a new video, I just kind of went blank. I was like, I don't know. I just been so blah lately, especially with, the last week with my dog being sick and
Yeah.
a lot going on. I've been hurting a lot. So I get this fibromyalgia and rheumatoid arthritis crap. So my body's been hurting and I've just been blah for like a week or so, 2 weeks.
It'll come back to you. Don't worry. Just need a little bit of rest. Hello, Susan.
Hello, Susan.
Okay, so where is it? Oh, yeah, here we go.
Just remember these words. Fuck fucking woo. Yeah, you heard it right. Fuck fucking woo. Shout it out day and night. Even when the chips are down, I'll walk through the hell with you. Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm gonna stand by you. We are a team. Team woo fucking woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo fucking woo. Woo fucking. Some try to tune it out, 'cause they don't wanna bother. But as our family grows bigger, it just gets even louder. Part of the team. Team woo fucking woo. I ain't scared, I ain't gonna run. I'll still be here when the day is done. Shout it from the rooftop, shout it out strong. If you're happy or mad, woo fucking woo, you can't go wrong. New Hampshire Mountain Girl wants to say. Woo fucking woo. fucking woo. You heard? We are team woo fucking woo woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo fucking woo. You heard? Woo fucking woo. Shout it out, day and night. Woo fucking woo. You heard? Shout it out, day and night. You heard?
Oh, Sean.
Is that all right?
That's
Fucking woo,
awesome.
That's awesome.
I wanted to have your permission before I uploaded it onto YouTube
That's right.
Yeah, that's awesome.
because
I
it
love
is
it.
yours. But what I was thinking was I could put your link in underneath, etc. for people,
Yeah, go
so they can
for
go
it.
over and see you. So
Thank you, Grim.
no worries. It took me ages to get hold of it.
I appreciate
Wouldn't let me
that.
download it at first. I had to use a different machine.
I love the beat to that song. Every time I'm either in a bad mood or a blah mood, I put that song on and it still gets me up and going. I was
Yes,
dancing in bed.
horizontal dancing. I
Yep.
know where that goes. Saying nothing else. Yeah. The way Northwoods was talking about the keys to the back door, I was thinking, okay, too much information.
Sean, my nigga. What's up, brother? Woo fucking woo.
I think that's racist. Honestly, that was
I'll probably get a short made of that one now, Sean.
Jeez.
Hey, Susan, that was a very short joke. Sorry. Just had to say it.
Oh, shit. You only live once, right, bro?
Yep.
So later on, this is going to be fun for me. Later on, I'll go over to the opticians, right, and they'll attempt to do an eye test. Then they'll come to my right eye to test that, and they'll say, "Can you see anything?" As they cover my left, and I'll say, "No, it's all blurry. You see, there's a big, massive, thick cataract growing that needs to be removed." Can you make the arrangements, please? Then I'll come back. We'll have a proper eye test.
Guys, there's a new Facebook page that I set up for us. I need to try and get it up to 100 followers so we can go live on Facebook.
Yeah, drop the link. Let's get it out there. Get Nightbot to do it.
It is. It's already on Nightbot.
Is it? Oh, good.
I just wanted you guys to make sure you're all signed up to it. It's called Facebook.com/Vigilante Media TV. The link in the
TB.
TV.
Oh, TV.
That's not it.
No, that's not it.
It's the one I just now posted. This one.
I'll find it.
Sean.
Oh, sugar, I can't get it on this one.
For some reason, I
you,
get an inclination that Sean Little and Nightbot don't get along.
Yeah, Nightbot is managing to piss off everybody that comes in.
I like Nightbots. It's another one of those which is in training, pirate training.
I'm actually trying to figure out a way where I can make Nightbot more real. So basically, I'm planning on either if I can use the Chat GPT and pull pull the questions from here, send it to Chat GPT, and then post the responses. I'll use an automation like a N8N, for instance, or I mean, there is the good old fashioned Pandora AI, Pandora bots. With that, I can use a paste bin. I'm pretty sure I can use a paste bin command to pull all the responses. So it's just the questions, basically, sending it the questions. I'm going to have to create another command to send all the questions to the chat AI, and then all the responses, post it back in there. But I can't. I should be able to. I should be able to make it more. I'm surprised someone else hasn't already. These people that create Nightbot and shit like that. I'm surprised they haven't already, put an AI in there. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe they just not allow or don't want to do that, or some rule that they can't do it. Maybe.
My Nightbot's not working. I think Sean dismantled him with the wrench. He pulled some nuts and bolts out of him.
He's working. I just timed him out.
You timed that Nightbot.
Yeah, I timed him out for a moment. I put him in the corner.
Copycat. I did that and it got really cheesed off, then realised it's me. He decided, nah.
Do you guys remember the Pandora bots?
Off the top of my head, no.
Let's see.
I don't remember.
Not the bottom of my foot. No.
This was technology from more than 10 years ago. It was commercially available. You could create a bot for your website and train
Where's the
it.
follow button? Sorry, Mellows. I'm looking at your new Facebook, yeah? Vigilante.media. And I can't find a button to click other than like. And there's no follow button.
Huh.
Yet you've got followers. I don't know what it is.
That's my guy. Following him.
I'm reading Sean's chat.
Lock in. Anyway. This was the original Pandora. Alice, they called it. Alice AI.
Who the fuck is Alice?
Go see Lewis. You're 10 feet tall.
Go on, who sang that one?
I met her on mushrooms one night.
Chubby Brown.
We were pretty high on the mountain.
Ouch.
My ears. God, that's good, Matt. That's good, Grim.
What happens
and the best computer graphics. And the best artificial intelligence. Combine.
Future of AI.
Oh boy.
Infinite faces.
Infinite possibilities. Ready to speak. Hi there.
1, 2, 3. See you, brother.
At scale, with cutting-edge AI.
Imagine, maybe we could have a host, an AI host. We give Nightbot a face.
Max Headroom.
Right?
Yeah.
She could join us on the panel.
Sweet.
Hi, 1, 2, 3. Woo woo.
Watch this space.
Toyota thing. It's in the building.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can build an AI co-host. That's what I need. I need a co-host.
Yeah. That sounds good.
I am not a robot. I am not a robot.
If anybody can do it, you can, Mellows.
Mellow
That's right.
can't do that. I'm sorry. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Thing is, you come back
to be a tyrant.
Mellow comes back in.
Everybody would want to come to talk to the AI and not me.
Like,
I don't know about that.
I am the host.
I wouldn't even be able to get a word in edgeways anyway.
No, you wouldn't. It would keep talking over you.
Yeah, you try to come in, the thing's going to boot you off your own channel.
Who said that you could speak? I did not. I tell you what, wouldn't it be good though, if you did it with, say, the voice of George Carlin and his wit, or the late great Bob Newhart, who only passed away a few hours ago, by the way. He was 94. I hadn't realised he lived that long. When I met him to take him, he was telling me all about his where he started back in 1959, etc. Yeah.
Yeah. Toyota gang's in the building, guys. That's right. What's on the diesel? Damn. Perfect. Love diesel.
Yeah, Mel's, it'd be fantastic if you could do something like that, but I think you'd need something like a quantum computer.
Woo fucking woo. Another $2. What happened to Graham? He's quieted down all of a sudden.
No, I'm just on the other machine.
Okay. Got quiet all of a sudden. I thought my service went out again. I'm in Yellowstone tonight. Fighting with all the bears.
Have you still got that?
Oh, yeah, I'm sipping on it slowly.
Hey, Northwoods, is my bear out there?
Mountain girl. He sure is.
Of course he is. It's
He's
nice.
laying out by the pickup, waiting for you to come out ride him.
No, I mean
Get
my
the
little
camera
bear.
out,
Little chunky
head
Tonka.
down to the police station with him, and do some filming. We should play her video on here. Her audit videos, if she'll let us. I don't want to get a strike. She might strike us, Grim.
No.
You should pull up one of your beds.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and of course, in between these, you don't know whether they're a boy or a girl. Yeah. Entering the final hour of the show. So please get your comments in and come and join us, because otherwise you'll have to wait till the next one.
That's right. You gonna pull up another one, Mellows?
That's his plan.
Spin one up. I'm ready to go all night with you.
Can't believe I've got 200 followers on Facebook.
How many?
Nearly 300 followers.
Holy dang. You got a lot of people following you around, man.
Yeah, I don't do anything on Facebook.
When you leave your house, you got people following you everywhere. Those are my guys.
My guy.
Talking about my guys.
Talking about my guy.
Any more
Oh,
calls?
You can say, Jay. No, it's not you or me.
Yeah, we got to get you back over here for another trip. Bring you up into the mountains.
It's an airport near you.
And have you and Mountain Girl go do a video together.
Now, question: is there a airport near you?
Not too close.
Not a major airport.
You may have to jump a small plane, come up and land on a small airport. But we can get you close to us.
Yeah, but would I trust you picking me up and driving? Get an Uber.
Send the bear for you.
We'll have Mountain Girl drive us around.
Okay, so I'm sending an invitation to all of my Facebook friends for vigilante.media.
There you go. On the next one or this one?
Oh, do it that way.
Both of them.
Right. Okay, so all of my friends are being sent an invite to join vigilante.media, so hopefully the numbers will grow. If only I could find a way to follow. But still, hey ho.
You gotta follow back. Any good videoing out there, Juan, tonight?
By the way, anybody who goes to Facebook, you'll find my true name, allegedly.
I just call you Grim.
I've had people call me Dave. I'm like, who's Dave?
Not late for dinner, though.
Facebook. Dave Jones. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is. And if you believe that, you believe anything. They always said that lies.
You believe that? I'll sell you an island over here in the UK. That's right.
Just London Bridge.
London Bridge is falling down.
Is Lars tonight? Usually he's on or out and about somewhere.
It's Dirt Diggler in the building. I have 113 subs and 0 videos. There you go. It says you need videos. Mountain Moose Screw Loose. There you go, brother.
I like that one. That saying, yeah.
I do too. That was funny.
I'm up in her intestinals. Go Mad Max on the Toby, turn it to the Terradome. I don't need a stethoscope, I can smell the pheromones. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Hope you in my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy out. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby. Catching up, trying to catch up. You know what to say, baby. I'm a fucking love, fucking love. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch up. Oh, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy out. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know what to say, baby. I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch him up, trying to catch him up. You know what to say, baby. I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch him up. Like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch him up, trying to catch him up. You know what to say, baby. I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block, baby, trying to catch him up. Baby, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him up. Oh, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Bro, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. I'm a fucking love, I'm a fucking love. I'm a black baby, trying to get some love, trying to get some love. You know what to say, baby. I'm a fucking love, fucking love. I'm a black baby, trying to get some love. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour.
Dirt
I
Diggler.
love that one.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. Sounds
Sounds like
like
someone's
blowing
sucking. Yeah, sucking through a straw.
yeah, or blowing bubbles through a straw.
Yeah. Get all that snot in. Go on. Who was that?
I got that Northwood trying to catch. Graham. Graham.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Just checking.
No, I have to swap audio.
That was you with the straw, right? Managed to get it. Was it coming in or going out?
You what? What? How? Where? What are you on about? I didn't hear anything you were saying.
Never mind.
Well, no, I did say I was on a different audio.
He was the.
It sounded like
In my guy, I think.
It sounded like whatever it was you were saying. It sounded like you were sucking through a straw. It was like that's all we heard. Like, what
was
the
it
fuck?
really? No.
Different audio.
I was just asking.
The mic wasn't switched off. Just I couldn't hear you.
Well, all we hear was.
You mean like a bit like this?
You were sucking on a straw.
No, just a vape.
Sounded like like one of those chocolate milkshakes, McDonald's chocolate milkshakes. You know? Brain freeze at the end of it, you know. A Slurpee. Dyson.
A frozen Slurpee.
Yeah. Grim Dyson Reaper.
If I wanted,
It's still there.
If I wanted a decent person
Slurping
to try
them
and
up.
put me down, I wouldn't be here. You've not said anything which is original in any way, shape, or form. Heard it all before by better people. Just remember that, folks. I wonder what I can do to this Facebook page. And oh yes, midget porn. Not saying anything
Grim,
else.
get off Facebook.
Yeah, I'm not joking.
Are you on Facebook, Grim?
I am at the moment.
Okay.
On a different machine. I just uploaded
Mountain Girl
video.
song?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just waiting for it to be accepted by the powers that be. I can go live on my Facebook if you're out to.
You can.
Is it a page, a fan page, a group, or a profile?
What?
Your Facebook. There's different types of. What kind of account is it? What you talking about?
I don't bloody know.
Personal.
Why don't you go in and have a look?
You go live on your personal. You don't need any followers to go on your personal account, but because it's private, it's auto default set to private. No one's going to see it, so you're just going to connect. And no one's going to see it.
Well,
in order for you to make it public, right? You need to create a page, right, and then invite all your friends to the page, and then you get 100 followers. And once you've got 100 followers, then you can go live.
Oh, followers
on Facebook. Call them followers.
Oh yeah. I've now got 299. It's suddenly gone up.
Nice. Must be the song. Who fucking
Look,
will?
Best thing I can do, right? I think. Is I put the link in earlier, but I'll find it again. Don't worry. There we go.
It's all about the link.
Yeah. With an organisational page is set up a little bit differently.
I can't go live on Odyssey. I'm sure that's the one that insists that you pay.
No, the reason I've got to set it up as a page is because Facebook won't promote it because it's personal. It's set to default as members only, friends only can see the shit.
How do I change that?
You can't. It's a profile. You need to create a page. You make your see, basically, you do what you do. If you wanted to create like a brand page, a public profile page, right? You would create a page and then create a brand page for it. For that, you can limit who can.
Yeah, I got it. It does say I'm public.
Huh?
It does tell me I'm public.
You're not understanding.
Well, no, because you're not making sense. Let me look at yours.
Complicated. Facebook, right, is made up of people, individuals, groups, companies, and so on, right? And then there are like influencers, right, who want a personal profile and a public profile. Do you get what I'm saying? So there are many different ways you can set up your Facebook account. It's not just go over there, create a Facebook. Oh, I've got Facebook. No, you've got a business page, you've got groups, you've got all different kinds of Facebook accounts that you can create. You can create a brand, you can create like a public profile and a private personal profile. You don't have to have the two the same. You understand? So if you was like a film star or an artist or some shit like that, you would want a public profile. And then you got your personal profile with all your friends and the shit that you share with your friends over here. So you're not fucking sharing your shit with the whole world. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Sort of.
It's convoluted and complex, Facebook, right? And every day it gets even more complex. And to stay up with it, you just got to literally follow the shit. Sign up as a developer and follow their webinars and go. They're changing shit all the time over there. Add things, take things away, punish you for things that you didn't know was wrong. You know, punish you for telling the truth. I was a developer on Facebook for 11 years before they fucked me off.
Okay.
Like you could create a business page, for instance. You know, if you wanted to do arts and crafts at home, right? You could do a business page or a fan page or just a hobby page, right? And then post all your stuff on all the craft that you make, or pictures or videos, whatever it is on your page, and create a following. You know, and share it. People share it. People like it. They follow it. Anytime you post something, it appears on their timeline when they follow. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
That way, people
fans only. That's right.
Yeah, that way, people don't have to share their personal profiles when they're sharing their, their hobbies.
Someone's just joined, by the way, one of my friends.
Cheers. I sent you an invite over there, by the way.
Yeah, I got it. I'm trying to sort out a few other things.
Once we reach 100 followers over there, we'll be able to go live on Facebook. We'll be able to, and there's another thing as well, you can monetize a page, you can't monetize a profile. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, with the profile, all your friends, all your posts are default. They're set to members, like friends, basically. So Facebook won't promote when you go live. It's not going to tell anybody, apart from who's on your friends list. And usually they're busy doing other things. You know what I mean? They're not looking at Facebook. But with the Facebook page, they'll get that notification. You know? It will come up on their timeline. It will send them a text on their phone. You know what I mean? An email. Then, yo, that shit that you like to follow, he's just gone live. You know what I mean? Because they want you to pay to promote and advertise and all that shit. So they're trying to give you these tools so they can make money from you. And when you're advertising and monetizing, they're making money. So they want you to monetize, you know. When you monetize, he makes more money. But you can't do that with profile. But you need one to create the other. You can't create a page without a profile.
Okay. All right, I'll accept that, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. How I'm going to create a page. I don't know how to do that.
You don't need to create a page. I've already created the page, bro. For Grim Reaper, you mean?
Yeah.
I can create
I
a
can
page
go-
for Grim Reaper. Just add you there. It's not a problem. I create pages. I was a Facebook manager for these pages for years. I can create your page, bro.
Yeah, okay. Give me. I've got to figure out how to add you. That's all.
Right, you don't need to. I'll create it and add you.
Okay. Yeah, don't forget to add it on Dave Jones.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Is if you can't add me to something that hasn't been created, and you're not going to add me to.
No,
your
I was
Facebook.
thinking of adding you. Yeah, so what you created is a page.
Yeah, it's just a page. I can create a page.
Right.
I can add you to the page. I can remove myself from the page because it's what I normally do. I create pages for people and I'll give it to them and remove myself. You know what I mean? So I don't have the headache of managing it. But in your case, I won't need to remove myself. So that's what I used to do. I used to get good money for it as well, man. I mean, you set up somebody's got a business and he wants to set up on Facebook a professional profile. You can set them up a page. You do all the things that you need to do. You set the covers, you show them how to use it, show them how to create posts. Oh, boom, job done. You know? They can pay you for like a monthly like support thing. You know what I mean? Or you can just one-time fee. Here you go. See you later. It's better that you can get like a few of them, you know, and you got every month they're paying you to do things to it, maintain it, you know, post shit on it. It's quite a lucrative business for some people. If anyone's interested, I can show you how to start. Most people have got Facebook pages, but they just don't know how to use them. You know, you can make a lot of money from Facebook. Just like you can from YouTube. It's actually easier on Facebook than it is on YouTube. And there's more ways you can do it. You know, it's not just videos like YouTube. With Facebook, you can sell products, you can sell anything you want, you can sell services. Digital services is the best thing to sell on Facebook. Digital services, graphic design, editing, you know, all that sort of shit. There's always someone needing something on Facebook. And if you're reasonable and you're good, you'll get business. I actually need a social media manager. If anyone out there wants to learn how to do it.
Grim's my social manager.
Yeah. I fucking hate Facebook. Man. You know how many times
Grim, where are you?
Groups and they deleted them, bastards.
I'm still here.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, if you're not unboxing kittens, I like to call it.
Right.
You're not doing mundane shit that they don't care about. You know, because they love all that shit. You know, there's this one girl that does. She's an artist, right? And she's also a singer, but she does like name paintings and stuff. Facebook loves all that shit. She also makes like jewelry, her own jewelry and shit. Facebook loves that shit. They'll organically promote her. She won't even have to spend money to advertise her posts because Facebook pushes that shit. You know what I mean? They love it. Me, on the other hand, they fucking hate me. Suspended my developer account. Don't know what I did. All I did was ask them a few questions. You know,
Dang.
just wanted to know why the focus was on building apps and services for under 13 years old. I mean, what the fuck is up, bro?
Right.
You know, I always thought Facebook was, you know, there was an age limit on that shit, right?
Hmm.
I always thought there was an age. There should be. I always thought there was an age limit. Kids had to be a certain age, like 14 or some shit. You know what I mean? But no, you know, Facebook wants to encourage its developers to develop apps and services for unspecified age bracket. But it was implied under 13. You know, they're very careful with their words.
Huh.
You know, I mean, under 13-year-olds ain't got no money anyway. So what kind of fucking app do you want me to build, bro? You're not
Right.
encouraging a whole bunch of pedophiles to come up and create some apps for themselves. You know what I mean?
Huh.
You know, you really want fucking, you know, unnamed fucking developers creating apps, you know, like that Facebook is going to promote to under 13 audience. I mean, what the fuck is up with that, bro? I mean, there you go, right there, man. There's a fucking problem, man. Didn't he have that fucking suicide problem over on Instagram? Where people were fucking, that little girl committed suicide. People were picking on her.
Yep.
What's the matter with these people, man? Let the fucking children be children, man. There's enough time to be dickheads later, you know?
Exactly.
Grow up to be, you know, the biggest, baddest piece of shit on the planet. But while they're young and innocent, give them that opportunity to be fucking young and innocent and play like normal fucking humans, man. I remember climbing trees when I was young, man. How many kids do you see today climbing trees?
Not too many.
Right.
Got a fucking telephone in their hand.
There was a game we used to play as a kid, right, with a football, right? You know, like on the street, because our streets are narrow, they're not like yours, right? You know, the kids would stand on either side of the curb, right, of the road, right? It's a small, narrow road, and they would throw the ball, right, and to bounce it off the curb, right, and you know they would get it,
Kirby.
it would bounce back. You know, many times. Do you remember that game, Quinn?
Yeah, Kirby.
Kirby.
That's
Yeah.
what it was called.
I don't know if Americans play that game over there because they've got these such fucking wide.
No,
roads.
I was going to say, they've got wider roads, and B, they don't have that many curbs.
And they don't have footballs. Their football's like a fucking oval thing, so it's shit.
Yeah, can you imagine playing that? Going in a different direction.
Everywhere, like fucking cunt. Where the fuck are you gonna get that? No, so yeah, so we've got this game the kids play. But I haven't seen any kid play that game for a long time. Why? Because there are far too many fucking cars on the road today. You know, you're going to play in the road like that, man. You get run over today, man. You know what I mean? Fucking maniacs coming up and down, scooters, bikes, all kinds of shit. You're going to throw a ball. You know you're going to... And plus, park cars on every road now, on both sides of the road. I mean, where the fuck is the kid going to play with Kirby? You know what I mean? Most dangerous, probably the most dangerous game you could fucking play today would be Kirby. You know? Get run over by some scooters, some bikes, some cars, trams, and bus or something. Or the neighbour comes out and beats the fuck out of you because your ball bounced off his car. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or through his window.
Kids today, man, they got the phones.
Ooh.
They got better phones than the parents have. You know, the parents buy the phones, right? The new phones and their new contracts. They get their upgrades and shit. And they give the phones to their kids while they're happy with the second-hand hand-me-down. Have you noticed? Have you noticed? Some people are crazy like that, right?
Today the kids are all out in the street videoing for YouTube.
Right?
Instead of climbing trees or playing games.
Sending dick pics, bro.
Yep.
You know? Doing pranks and
Mm-hmm.
slap shit. You know what I mean? That shit.
And slapping the shit out of their friends.
Yeah.
Putting them on YouTube. They get more views than I do, for Christ's sake.
Right. But it just makes them more of a target, right?
Yeah.
It makes them more easily accessible to
right.
The predators. It's social media has become the predator hunting ground.
Turn into YouTube porn.
It's not even about porn. It's more malicious than that. You know, these people
ridiculous.
They're not content with images and fantasies. You know, these people want to act out their fantasies, and that's where it gets dangerous. Because you know, you're developing apps, or you're allowing the development of apps on your platform, right? That potentially could put children in harm's way. You're making apps, making them available to an audience, right? You know, of a certain age is one thing, right? I mean, someone like Facebook or a company like Facebook it's got to have, you know, millions of apps being developed every single day, right?
Right.
And those are not because of Facebook, because Facebook are making their shit, right? But there are developers such as myself who use Facebook to create their apps. Do you understand? It's like Facebook developer, they offer you an API service where you can create apps that will work with Facebook, you know, websites, apps, and all sorts of things like that. And when Facebook themselves are encouraging you, right, to target a specific audience, right? This is where it gets tricky, right? Because I mean, advertisers, or should I say developers, right? They want to make money for their apps, right? Or their services, whatever it's script that they've just got. They want money out of it. So who's paying the money? Do you get what I mean? Is it the company or the individual that wants the developer to create a specific app? Or is it, do you get what I mean? You know, like, a developer is just a developer.
I get you.
I want, you know, I've got a company, I need this app for it. I need to connect my Facebook account to it so I can drive traffic to my business and my website and all this shit, right? So the developer's going to come along, right, you know, here's your website, I'm going to hook it up to Facebook and YouTube and wherever, and I'm going to, you know, make, every time you post something over here, it's going to appear over here, and all, because you need that API access, right, to Facebook.
Right.
You need to create, you know, you need to create that app. You need to have a Facebook developer account and create an app and link it to your app and all that shit, you know, so it can work.
Yep.
You know, but you know, there are people out there that don't have a conscience, right? They get paid, and some of them get paid a lot of money, and they'll develop all kinds of apps. You know, as long as the money's right.
Support BNC's in the building, Mellows. Woo fucking woo.
Hey, support. How you doing, bro?
He just came out of his coma.
Support.
We just played some of your songs, Support. Maybe that brought you out of your coma.
Woo fucking woo.
Her mic seems a little low.
Mine.
Mountain Girls, don't it?
Yeah.
Sounds like she's out in the back 40 somewhere. Are you off grid, Mountain Girl?
A little bit. Oh man, you know what? There's this battery thing, right? It's Eco Pack, whatever it's called. You're gonna love this shit, man. Hang on, let me see if I can bring up a video of this.
Is that any better?
Much better.
I didn't want to feel like I was yelling.
That's perfect.
Woo, fucking bustin' woo.
That's right. Thanks for the song support. Awesome. Awesome job. Appreciate it, brother.
Love it, love it.
All of them. Mellis, have you seen the worldwide software
Service
for Microsoft
Service outage.
that they're reporting about?
It's outage.
Yep.
Where is it? Where's the outage reported? Can tell you when. Yeah, look, check that video out. Right. And the battery pack that those guys use. That's what you need.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know how much they are, but they're fucking awesome.
All right, let me screenshot it. Got it.
Anchors. No, what is it? Solix. Anchor Solix. There it is.
I'm going to have to start selling moose to keep up on all this stuff.
Pick up this screen. And these
Sky
people,
News.
the video, these people are actually getting paid sponsorship from these people. That's what you
Okay.
do.
There we go.
Off-grid power, portable power system. Just that thing there, 6,000 watts. You know, 3,800 watt hours. You can power your home on that. You know?
Yeah.
Plug it
Working.
into. Yeah.
Hey.
I'll drop this link as well.
$100 off. Nice. Last year.
I'll drop this link in the back there as well.
Okay. There's the seagulls.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers, get the shotgun out. I just cleaned out another red squirrel yesterday. I got six of them fuckers out of here. They were climbing up in my roof. Not anymore.
There you go. I like this. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna start promoting this shit.
There we go.
But you get. What should I give you?
Hang on a second. I got a little bit confused here with politics over in the US. Which side is Trump on? Republican or Democrat?
Republican.
Thank you. So they're the right.
Yes.
They're the right of politics.
They're the right.
Yeah. They're the fascists. And then you've got the Democrats, which you see as socialists because you don't agree with the Democrats.
Right.
That makes perfect sense, that to me.
Nice and expensive, so the commissions would be good anyway. I mean, what is the commission? I think it's 15.
Right.
I like. When you're selling stuff, the commissions. I mean, if it's small commissions, you want a high selling. You know, you want a high value product. Otherwise, you'd be there forever.
Right.
But it's much harder to sell high value products because there's not many people that can afford them.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that channel that I sent you, they started they basically live off grid. They bought the land with the money they earned from YouTube from doing that.
I gotta start doing it.
They get sponsorships and stupid money as well, £30,000-40,000. They get equipment sent to them for free to sponsor their shit. Like a solar wind turbine. They got a discount on the solar farm that they bought, the solar panels, the battery storages, all these different things they've been promoting on their channel as they've been building their house up. And
you know, I did wind power here and totally sucked. We didn't have enough wind to make any energy out of it.
Yeah. It's positioning as well sometimes. You know?
One of my neighbors had like a $50,000 windmill. He took it down a couple years ago and every time he come up the road, fucking thing was never spinning. Waste of money. Nice industrial one too, you know, a big one. But you didn't do nothing for him. I put two up here and I didn't get nothing out of them. I went to solar, it was better. But now I gotta change all the batteries over again. And that's like probably $8,000 now because everything went up in price. But I had the big batteries and didn't do shit.
That's what I'm
Spent more
saying.
money in gas trying to keep it charged, you know,
You
with a
need to-
generator. So
You need to switch it around. You see, like, you just told me, like, while we've been sitting here, you've had a bear in your backyard, right?
yep.
See that? I don't know why you didn't record that, man. It's gold on
Right.
YouTube.
Yeah, we put a lot of stuff out. A lot of deer, moose, some bear.
What
But
if you
I got to get my cameras back out.
What if you strategically placed cameras and just fixed them, right?
Yep.
Maybe get some movable ones on a high point where you can move them around and shit. You know, and set food traps or, you know, like something that they would bring them in front of the camera, you know, to forage or something, you know.
Salt lick, yep.
And then just leave the camera there running, you know, see what happens, you know,
Yep.
overnight, a week, see what, because you only need that clip, you know. So if you place a few cameras around the property, you know, build a bird box, for instance, with a camera in it, you know what I mean, and just let the birds just take over and do their thing, little things like that. YouTube fucking loves that shit, man. You'll have like fucking 150, 200, 500,000 subscribers in a matter in no time, and you're fucking making stupid money.
Yep.
I have a little bit of that out there from some old ones that we had, and I put some video out there, and I think on one video I only got 53 views on it. And then all the other moose and bear and turkey and deer and everything don't really have, they're maybe some are in the double digits and some might be in the hundreds, but I don't know, YouTube's being an asshole.
Do you use TubeBuddy?
What is it?
TubeBuddy.
Nope.
No.
So, I mean, were the videos, were they raw? Were they edited? Were they
Basically raw.
They're just raw.
Yep.
See, the magic is always done in post editing, right? That's where you get to bring all the elements of the story together. So when you're providing entertainment for people, you've got to remember, no matter what it is you're trying to portray, it's a form of entertainment, and there are rules, right, that you need to be able to catch their attention, right, retain their attention, and then climatize, and then finish. Do you get what I mean? So, like, if those elements are not in your video, right, then you're going to lose retention. You're not going to get people watching it, basically. Also, especially with YouTube, correct titling, tagging, and descriptive is the most important thing that you could learn with YouTube. Without it, you're not going to reach those numbers that you're thinking of, right? Just by putting a raw footage up on YouTube ain't going to happen. Ain't going to work.
Right.
There's a couple of tools that you can use and that will help you, right? But realistically, you don't need it. You just need to do a bit of research. There are free tools that you can use out there that will help you create descriptives, generate titles, even come up with ideas. Do you know what I mean? Trending ideas to follow. And that's another thing as well. When you say you're a musician, right? Like here's an example. Teddy Swift. You know Teddy Swift?
Nope.
No.
Teddy Swims. What's his name? Teddy Swims. What's his name? Let's have a look. Anyway, he's a famous YouTube singer, right? The reason he got so popular so fast was that he's not just that he's a really great singer. He did a lot of cover songs. He sung everybody's cover song, and he didn't just sing it; he sung it better than they sung it, right?
Yep.
So if you'll sing like Michael Jackson's song, for example, he would use the Michael Jackson tagging in the title and in the descriptive in order to bring people who search Michael Jackson to his song. Michael Jackson's Thriller song, for example, right? And then his song will come up because he sung a Thriller version, right? Yeah. And then they hear his song, they like his song, and all of a sudden they're subscribing to him. Do you understand?
Right.
So now he might not make any money from that song because it's not his song, but he's gained a lot of followers, a lot of subscribers. Does that make sense?
Yep. And Mellows, I want to let you know you're coming up on 10 minutes of
10 hours.
10 hours.
Yep. 10 minutes to 10 hours.
So let me
just want to say thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, brother.
Grim, are you there still?
I am. I just want to say thanks to everybody, and also to our two wonderful guests who have been here keeping you company while I've been busy trying to sort out something elsewhere. I have been listening, and it's quite an interesting conversation. Hopefully, we can continue this in a bit.
I'm going to respin a new live.
Yeah, can you give it about 15 minutes so I can chat with you in Jitsi?
Are you sure? Yeah.
So, but let's. Shall we go live at 9 o'clock?
Yeah. What I'll do is we'll have a chat in Jitsi. I've got to run the dog down anyway. And then,
yeah. That's what I was thinking. And if you two wonderful people from New Hampshire up in the mountains are still awake, you're more than welcome to join.
Had a chance to join Jitsi yet?
No, not yet.
Let me drop the link in the back, and then you can.
Now, what is Gypsy?
It's like this, except there's no audience.
It's private.
What is discussed in Jitsi remains
Stays
in
in
Jitsi. And if we find anyone who's doing something silly, they will be got rid of.
Yeah, some people like to stream us when we go over there. I'm not down with that.
Fuck that.
I'll put the link in the back anyway.
Okay, bud. I'll screen.
Right, I'll see you guys later.
Okay, Graham. You going to be back up with us?
Well, I'm going over to Jitsi at the moment. All right, bye.
That's what I wanted to ask. When I spin up again, do you want me to connect you up as well?
Yeah. Grim, he took off on us.
Grim's done.
All right. Well,
but when you get it on, we can jump up anyway.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a quick chat with him. I'm going to sort the dog out. Maybe,
okay, bud.
Maybe an hour or so, half hour. I'll spin up a new one.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And we will see you definitely on the next one. And this was episode 11. Woo fucking woo.
See you on the next one. Peace.
See you on the next one. Thank you, Mellows.
Thanks, Sean. Support.
Thank you, everyone in the chat. And we will see
Thanks,
you.
Mellows.
This This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.